Look at this turlet. Yeah.
I'm not swimming in that.
I'll keep you up to date. Tom, you're muted.
God damn it. Ian Oblivion made that. So that's the new intro to the stream. Hey Dolphin, hey Doug, hey Alpacash. Hey Emily. Bum Trip. Hill, hello. Nuclear, Mustafa, Jerry, hello. Dorky, Abiotic. Welcome to the Retro Zone, everybody. Also, Ben made a map of the Retro Zone. He used AI, but, you know, it's fine. Because we drew a map yesterday. We drew a map of the Retro Zone and the DOS Zone yesterday. And this is it. Oh, wait a second. This was the map I drew. This is the Retro Zone, and we're in the DOS Zone. And then Ben made him. But this is the official map of it. This is where we are in the DOS Zone over here. Down Keene Road, near Castle Wolfenstein, Leisure, Surrogate. You can laugh at this AI garbage. Island, Forest, Contra Road. The thing I like the most about it is how it clearly thinks there's some sort of peen art right here happening right in the front here, you know? From my drawing. It inferred a man's weird dong. This one has the legs close together. But it decides, no, put them apart and I'll put a little weird dip right there. Anyway, welcome to the Retro Zone, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Yesterday we played Kingdom, The Far Reaches. And here's where it ranked. Over Zork Nemesis. I'm trying to think how I should rank these games because I don't want to just rank them by nostalgia. Do I rank them by fun factor or do I rank them by how good I think the game actually is? Because Kingdom of Far Reaches is probably not a great game, but it's more fun and silly than Zork Nemesis. But Zork Nemesis is probably a better game. So I don't know. At some point we might have to shuffle things around, but that's where we are right now. It's better than Zork Nemesis for fun factor. But King's Quest 3 is a better game, I think. But it has a sequel because the story, if you remember when we read the manual yesterday, cold in the Retro Zone? Well, we don't know how far it's dipping down. We don't know. Hey, Conda Man. Hey, Sky Comish. Yeah, yeah. Ian made that video. It's funny. Little Viking, hello. Massive Cake. That's where we are. That's just where we are. That's the Retro Zone. A naked man and his fart. Rate them on the scale of Zorks. Ranked by which ones are best? Yeah, but how do you decide what's best? I don't know. I'm just winging it right now. It is all subjective, yeah. But I don't want to be biased. Anyway. The story, it has a little bit... I already read this manual. There's nothing else new we need to read in here for this sequel. The story is that there was this thing and it broke apart. It's made of 5 artifacts: the orb, the horn, the mace, the crown, and the dagger. We got 3 of them. In the sequel, we get the remaining 2. And this dude, we gotta get all those to stop this evil dude. He looks a lot cooler in this game. They changed the animation style in this game. They upgraded it. Our wizard dad taught us, that's us Lathan, magic and stuff, so we use that to stop Torlock. And we're trying to get all those to probably obviously marry Princess Grace. And they upgraded and changed the animation in this one. And the game, it seems like the game changed a little bit too. Oh man, Bloody Tears is playing, but we're gonna have to stop it because it's time to play the game. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It seems like they upgraded the sequel, but looks like it might be a little harder to play. But this game was absolutely hilarious. We got 3 new sounds out of it. Magicals.
He's one of them magicals.
What's the other one? What's the other 2? Magicals? Each one of them magicals. I gotta figure out where to put my green screen so that it doesn't change every single day. Where it's like not covered by that.
Oh, blind beggar.
Oh, blind beggar, magicals, and it was here. Well, no, here, well. Damn it. What is it? We got 3 new sounds. It had a ton of funny voices, and it was really funny. The first game was really funny. I hope this one, I hope they didn't, hello, well. Oh, hello, well.
Hello, well.
It actually should be hello, I.
Finally, someone has come.
Hello, I. But then it just looks like, I'll just call it hello, That sound has changed to hello, I had a ton of funny voice and sounds, but let's check out the sequel. And we're ranking DOS games, and we're in the DOS zone, and we're in the retro zone. Quality and fun. Yeah, you're right, Alpaca. She can be whatever I want it to be. Something about
Having come.
okay. Okay, something about whatever. Figure that out later. It's got 2 CDs this time. 2 CDs. Hey, Killer K. It should be based on how much fun you have. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. Hey, Monty. Everyone else, hello, YouTube viewers. Killer K. I mean, Bane. Not Killer K, Bane. Still waking up. Still waking up. Okay. Alright. See how this game is. The first one is hilarious. There's the chocolate bar again. That interplay chocolate bar. But now it's inside of this weird dragon. They put like this weird overlay like over the logo thing. It's weird. Also, whoops. Also, this game has like 3 funny covers. It has 3 covers. It's one of these games where they change the cover a million times. Here's one of the covers, which is, it shows the actual game art, but it's like really like busy and like there's too much text on it, right? But I guess this is probably the best cover to show what the game actually is. But then they have, that's in the United States DOS. Then in France, Germany, and the United Kingdom, it has like a cool, like young adult cover. Or is that sword even in the game? I don't know. I don't know if that sword's even in the game. Or that dragon, we'll see. Sort of the more of a young adult book cover. And it's just called Shadoan. And then they've got the DVD player release, which is kind of crappy like the other one, but then it has like art that's not actually in the game. It looks similar to the game. And apparently you could also play this on your PlayStation 2. Sequel to the arcade hit Thayer's Quest, which... It's Thayer's Quest in the arcade, but that was from 1984. They probably should be saying sequel to Kingdom. Maybe Kingdom 1 didn't sell very well. I don't know. So it seems like a bit of a mess in terms of the covers. It seems weird. Alright, back to this. He's one of them magicals. Hey, Dolphin. Hey, Japans. Hey, Super Double A. We've got a light shirt today.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Nothing gets my jimmies rustled like stepping into the DOS zone.
Welcome, guitars. Welcome into the DOS zone. Welcome. Indigo Moon Productions. Whoa. So is the whole game just inside this... What? Is the whole game inside this weird dumb dragon? That's annoying. I'm already annoyed by that. Hey, Atlas, what's Shadoan? It's all gonna be inside this dumb dragon?
He's one of them magicals.
Play and Virtual Image Productions presents Shadoan.
There's some 3D here. Well, it looks like from the screenshots, it's not always inside this dumb dragon. It's just a menu. Where's like any menu options? None? Alright, easy and hard. We did hard last time. We'll do hard again this time. Hard is like the full game. Easy is like for tiny babies that cry when they in the morning and cry when they go to bed. Okay, good. Ooh. This actually looks cool. This new interface looks very cool. The other one was like pixel art, but this one's kind of neat. Those roses are your health. The hourglass is only used like when you have a timed thing. Tars, thanks for the sub. Thank you. He's one of them magicals.
Lathan, Torlok's forces are descending into the far reaches and destroying everything in their path.
He's
You
one of the
must
magicals.
find the last two remaining relics, the Dagger of Arn and the Crown of Malric, to assemble the hand. It is the only way to defeat Torlok.
I will do everything in my power to protect the kingdom's grace.
Ooh, God.
All right. Yo, Japan, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You've just earned 3 smile points. You can do subtitles in this one now, too. Couldn't do that in the other one. And I can save my game. Alright, we have multiple save games, too, now. We only had 1 in the other game. You had to be a real expert to play that game. This one, maybe you can be a little dumber. Oh, wow, they, like, really did improve everything. And then this... Okay.
You have enough corn for now. Hello.
Oh, these are all the items.
Fantastic months.
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Alex, thank you for the sub. Japan, thanks for the
Hello,
5 big subs.
well...
Hello, I am well. Alex, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hey, Ian, thank you for the new intro. It's the new intro to the stream, Ian. I added it. Thank you. Very funny. I like it very much. Very good, Ian. I'm using it. Beautiful, gorgeous video. Gorgeous video. We already watched it earlier. Gorgeous video. That's my walkout. I think that AI song was like the best AI song that has ever been made.
It was my duty.
Out of all of them. That retrogaming is the king at the stream, but I don't know where it is. I've got to find where it is. That's still the best AI song that I've ever heard. Japan, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, there's a hype train if you want to get in it, inside of it. If you want to be inside of a hype train and feel what it's like to be inside of a hype train. You cry in the morning and when you go to bed? Yeah, but you're not a baby. Babies can't type, Emily. Yeah, that would have sucked if it was all inside that stupid dragon. Yeah, retrogaming. Yeah. Hey, Galaxy Ghoul. Now let me
He's
see.
one of the magicals.
They changed the interface. I read the manual, but I'm still confused about this interface. Hold on, like I need to figure out how this works. Let me look at this again. Let me open up the manual. I accidentally closed it. So this is my inventory. So we've got the Orb of Mobus.
How's the coffee, Sarge?
What the?
Nice and hot.
What is happening? I clicked it and then I... Whoa, this game has 3D. Madagon, thanks for the bits. Hey, Madagon. Clicking the Orb of Mobus apparently does something.
What's up, yo, the grind? Yeah!
Japan, thanks for the bits. Skycombers, thank you for the bits. What happened? Okay, what the hell is going on? Oh.
The orb was created by Mobus and has the power to dispel magical auras.
Oh, okay.
Mobus intended to use the orb to defeat his brother Torlok, but fate never allowed him to do so.
Oh.
It is the third piece of the hand.
Oh, so that was like a massive intro to describe what the object is, and then the subtitles are like a ticker tape under the window that are very, very far behind the voices. Beautiful. Akabidi, thanks for the big emote. Akabidi, thanks for the other big emote. Wow. 2 big emotes? Oh my god. Maybe you could find it, you made it up. Oh right, that was you. You kicked the whole thing off. And then I click this? Oh, that's just inventory. The Onyx Seal, what's that? It says play a little animation every time you want to describe an item? Skip. Okay, there.
The Great Onyx Seal has the power to open magically sealed doors.
Oh, okay.
Think back to your days in the far reaches.
That's all I need to know. Opens magically sealed doors. Good. Black Mace. These are the ones we got in the last game. Plays a long animation.
Evil creatures fear the power of the Black Mace.
Cool, though.
Sometimes this weapon will keep your enemies at a distance and allow you to escape dangerous situations.
Cool animation.
It is the first piece of the hand.
And then they speed up the subtitles. Cool 3D in this game. Holy crap. Madagon, thank you for the big Ronald McDonald with glasses. Japan's, thank you for the big Angelino. Hey, Father Axe. No, I'm the only Tom. You have to change your name. We are not acknowledging any other Toms today. Okay, the hunting horn. Skip this.
My mom.
The hunting horn can issue a great call that will drive away creatures from the shadow realms. It is the second piece of the hand.
Drives away creatures. Got it. And I want to see all these. Whoop.
The wizard Kaldar created this crystal, which is the only thing that can harm his corrupted apprentice, the Plague Magician.
Yeah, that harms the Plague Magician. Pentacle coins. We have these. We had to get those multiple times in the last game.
Pentacle coins are a failed experiment in magical currency. They have the power to bedazzle those who are simple-minded and greedy.
Yeah. Yeah, we use those. Wow, so the subtitles... This game has subtitles, but they're horrible. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Madigan, thanks for the big emote. Hey, Max. The Dark Magician? Not related. This ain't no Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, the Blood Sword. Last one that we have right now.
The blood sword was the greatest weapon crafted by the Argent Kings.
Cool.
Its fame is legendary among the warriors of the far reaches. Legends say that the blood sword is able to cleave solid wood better than the sharpest axe.
Wow. It can cut wood real good. Alright, so that's our inventory. How do I get out of here? How do I get back to where I was? This? That? How do I get out of here? Okay, good.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Okay, I need to... How do I get out of this? Click. I'm clicking all over. Escape? Oh, okay. Alright, I need to... The mouse moves so slow. My god, okay, now it moves normal. Okay, we got books over here. Lathan's journal. Oh, you can take notes in the game now. You can actually take notes in the game. You couldn't do that before. Which is pretty nice. Oh, it's really weird, though. Okay. You click around, like, various spots and you just start typing. Okay, so there's that. There's the Book of History. Which tells you about things in the world, which is cool as well. But I already know. That's Princess Grace Delight. I guess she's the new queen. They didn't really show that in the last game, but I guess she's the queen now. Daylon's your wizard dad. Okay, this is a guy we haven't met yet. Pirate Lemmy. Beef it up! Torlock, the big evil guy. He just looks too normal in this. He looked evil before, and this one he just looks like a douchebag. Oh, Torlock also turns into a weird demon. There's the Plague Magician, but apparently if we just have the Crystal of Kaldar, he doesn't do crap to us anymore. Serpent Men. Alright, this is just spoiling the game. Okay, so we have that if we want to look at that stuff. We can take our own notes now. Credits. Inventory. And then this is the map on where I can go. Okay, so they like largely improved this. What's this? Replay? This replays the cutscene, right? Hey, Parbs.
Torlock's forces are descending into the far reaches.
Yeah. Alright, so Torlock's forces and these roses are your health this time. You have multiple save spots, so... Alright. Alright, can I click... Basically, otherwise it works the same way. I like how they have the one really strong dude with like a half cloak. Like, what is he wearing? Like, normally wouldn't this be a cloak? But there's no cloak. He's just wearing, like, a shoulder shawl and a helmet and no shirt and no pants. And then they got this guy over here. Who's kind of needs to work on his diet, but he still also has like the furry bikini bottoms and no pants. What? These are your guards? I don't know. Maybe this one. I don't know about this one. And what are they just farting the whole time while she's on her stupid throne? We can go through this door.
An ancient tapestry. Maybe it's magical.
Yeah. It was magical in the last game. We had to use the Scroll of Seeing. Maybe it's magical. Alright, let's try the Scroll of Seeing. But we only have one Scroll of Seeing left. I'm gonna use it. Because last time to get to Akatesh it said use a Seeing Scroll, but we didn't have it. Can we use the Orb of Mobus? Oh, the Orb of Moses shows you a trailer for another game.
No, don't!
Oh no. I melted it. Piss. You ordered a Grace Delight from Dairy Queen? Yeah, I got one when I was at Disney World. Well, let's load the game. This is one of those games. This is by the designer of Dragon's Lair. Yeah, the designer of Dragon's Lair made this game. Alright, let's try the Scroll of Seeing. Because they said reveal its hidden secrets in the last game, but we didn't have any scrolls.
Oh, Alcatraz. The Lost City.
Alcatraz? Oh, well, we probably want to do this then. Alcatraz, the Lost City. Okay. Oh, we're going to the Lost City.
That doorway. It transported me to Alcatraz.
Alright, the voices and everything is still really goofy in this. Did they make an arcade version of this one, though? Yeah, Torlock got some sleep, little Viking. Hey, Dave War. Did look like Leia. Yeah, they got little short skirts. Right, this is hand-drawn stuff. I mean, King's Quest 7 had hand-drawn stuff, Monty, but it was still like hand-drawn pixel animation. This is actually like hand-drawn. We got a bunch of crap around here. Alright, we just go in. Gosh, the mouse sensitivity. I gotta do this and then save Alcatraz. Alright. They make the mouse sensitivity so slow. It's better now. So you can move around by clicking on the game, or you can also click around on the map. Looks like there's just so much more to do already. It was
a healthy young man like you should join the army.
Stop it.
Defending Alcatraz.
Stop poking me.
Or are you going to hide in the hills with the women and the children?
What an asshole. I would just like rip the stick out of his hands. Just throw it. Like, get off. Get off me, old man. Leave me alone, old man. Unfortunately, they still didn't fix the music being extremely loud and then the voices being extremely quiet. So I'm going to have to constantly raise and lower it throughout the entire game. But that's okay. I'm a pro. I can handle this. Nothing on the screen. Did it change the sensitivity? I feel like it needs to be even higher. But we'll live. We'll live. We'll live. Alright. Is some dude yelling at us about joining the army? You should join the army or you're going to hide like the ladies and the women and children. You're here. Alright. Alright, let's go to the watchtower.
This city looks as though it's been deserted for days. I wonder where everyone is.
Okay. So the subtitles are almost useless unless we want to sit there and watch them slowly scroll across the screen. Fountain? Oh, hi, now he's down there. He appeared down there. No dialogue. Okay, why? That just took me down there. What's the point of going down there? The city looks like it's been deserted. Okay, back to the map. Alright. You can tell they improved a lot about the game, but it's also still pretty weird. East Gate, North Gate. And we're pixel hunting. West Gate. Alright, we gotta check all the gates. Torlock! Oh!
Enjoy your flight.
Oh, I've got nothing I can do. I don't have any items. We're just gonna die. The voices are so goofy again. This is great. Ah. We died already. Oh my god, it's even funnier than the last game.
My bumbling apprentice Jared, potion of flying, stolen by the innkeeper.
Jared, a potion of flying?
I'm going back, So whenever you die, it like sends you to your wizard dad. I'm going back to here. No deaths accepted unless we have to. Last time we kind of like got in trouble.
It transported me to Alcatraz.
So we have to make sure we conserve our lives. Hey Zant. Hey Askame. XSE redeemed, get a hidden word. Your hidden word is Kier bleaching vat. More confident with no pants? True, I guess. Yeah, in the arcade game it was Sourceable. They changed all the names and they changed the story in Oblivion. Or I guess they just changed all the names and stuff for the DOS version, yeah. But I looked up, I didn't know what Sourceable was, and I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's from Thayer's Quest.
A healthy young man like you.
Alright, some asshole poking us with a stick. So there's something at the fountain. Let's try, so the west gate gets us killed. Let's try the east gate.
Someone left a note. All soldiers report to the north gate.
Someone left a note.
Performing one final duty.
Alright, so we'll... Okay, got it. Thank you for the slowly scrolling subtitles. Very good way to do that. Alright, all soldiers approach to the north gate. There's the soldiers.
Excuse me. I am Lathan Kandor, an apprentice wizard. How can I help?
We need warriors, not wizards, boy. Come along, Edmund.
Yes, sir.
I can't tell when the cutscene's over. Oh, blood sword? I have a blood sword, so...
My apologies, sir. Any man who wields the blood sword of the Argent Kings is fit for command. Join us!
Alright. Okay. How do I join you? How do I join you? Let's save. Okay. So just... Where are we going? High pass? Alright, let's go. Let's go fight. Hey, Vlaka Blaka.
Are Akvin's dwarves ready to attack on the right flank, Edmund?
Yes, sir.
Lathan, take this map of the battlefield. Lead the regiment forward to a flank attack on the right line. Good luck.
Flank attack, right line. Got it.
Edmund, my lance.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Flank attack, right line. I gotta check the screen. Forgot the name. That was what you saw on the wiki. Yeah. It's funny. It's weird that they changed all the names. Flank attack on the right line. Alright, what if I take the wrong... Let's see what happens if we take the wrong path. Right line. We have lots of beautiful save slots now. Wow, they added like a lot to this concept of the first game. So we could just leave. So once let's take the right line, and I guess they mean that. Let's go west instead. Serpent Men. Oh, the Plague Magician. Blind Beggar. What did he do? Turn the water to ice? Is that good or bad or... What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Use the diamond, the crystal against the Plague Magician. Oh, but that wasn't the Plague Magician, that was Serpent Warriors. So we have died. Okay, and when you die, when you die, it randomly puts you at, like, a different spot. I don't like how they do that. Alright, so they say go that way. Let's try that again. Let's try... You also have the option to use the orb. Let's use the orb. Did the orb do something? Ah, the orb makes him fall in the ice. Okay. Cool. Why is he just standing there? He's just like, nope, nope, nope. What should we use? It's gotta use the blood sword. Blood sword, baby. Blood sword no good? Blood sword no good, okay. This game's confusing like the first. Alright.
I'll keep you up to date.
I gotta try all these solutions. I gotta try... Like, what happens if we go here? He's told us to go here. But, let's go do this. So, do this. Use the orb. And then he just stands there for a while like... Whoa. 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 It is a cartoon. It's one of them it's one of them cartoon drawing games.
It's one of them magical.
It's one of them cartoon games, Vlaka. Oh, I took two... Oh. Oh, that was a time section, so we got cut in half, and you apparently are made of bread dough inside. Leon redeemed, get a random Game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the game. Company of Heroes Ardennes d'Assault. Assault. Company of Heroes 2. Ardennes Assault. Company of Heroes 2. Ardennes Assault. Guess you got the point. Okay, let's try that again. So I gotta try using the black mace. I do like how they improved this game, but it seems like they added more. It's like it's higher production values, but it's still kind of janky like the other one. Okay, so now we want to use the mace. There we go. Sword no good, mace great. Okay. There's that plague magician bastard.
I've done well for someone who can't tell right from left. But can you stop the plague magician?
He called us out. He called us out for going the wrong way. So you did well for someone who can't tell right from left, asshole. We went left. Now we gotta stop the plague magician. Wow, so there's like multiple paths and multiple paths to success, I guess, in this. Hey, Barium. Okay, so now we gotta try to stop the plague magician. But we can't do anything here. Where can we go? To the pass? So we just go to the pass. Plague magician, we just use the crystal on him. Oh no. Landslide.
Got to stop them.
I don't know where to go from there. I think we're supposed to go to the... I think we have to go back and go to the right. Because there's nothing we can do on this screen here. So we either go to the narrow pass or where else can we go? So if you go the wrong way... Look at this turlet. Is there anywhere else to go? No. Or was it timed? Or was there anything to do? No, so you just die if you go the wrong way. See if there's any... If I had a chance to do anything, no. You just get crushed by a rock. Alright, let's go back then. So, so you can go on a path that ends up being a dead end. Right line. Okay. And he tells us to go right. Where else? But we can also go to the middle. I want to go to the middle. See what the middle... I want to see all these animations. Yeah, the plague magician's hiding off screen.
Forget about flanking them, man.
If we go up the middle, we get crushed by an elephant. Oh my god. Forget about flanking the men. Oops, crushed. I like how much of an idiot Lathan is. He's just a complete idiot. Alright, let's go the right way this time. The right. Anywhere else? No, okay. We can leave, but I think that just delays it. Oh, there's some gnomes. There's the plague magician. Oh, he made a demon. Demon with glowing green iwis. The horn works on creatures. They hate that noise. They hate that noise. Lizard mans. The mace. The mace seems to work against them. What happened? Mortally wounded? That was a loss? Oh no, what happened there? Oh, this is... Oh, I want to go back anyway. Did we get wounded there? I want to go back and see some of the other things.
He's one of them magicals.
I reversed the chat, Praximo, to normal. Okay, so let's try going here. Large! And we try using the sword. Every try. I love how it like really doesn't make... I guess it kind of makes sense with the lore they put out, but you try to use the sword, he just throws you like a javelin. Hey, Justin. No, I'm fine. I don't have Sierra withdrawal. We played a lot of Sierra lately. Yeah, whoever wields the blood sword is probably not fit for command. Apparently not. Alright, we go here. We use the horn. But then, what happens if we use the blood sword here? Oh, that's... you get through without getting injured at all. So those are both the same... oh, I lose a little health is what happened. You can also... you can die, or you can also lose health. If you lose health twice, you lose a life. So we had just lost health. I didn't see, but one of the roses was probably withered there. Ha! We're in the retro zone, Japan. So yeah, let me check. Yeah, we're in the retro zone. We're in the DOS zone. Ranking DOS games. Yeah, these death scenes are... this game has a ton of death scenes already.
The Plague Magician is using his power to protect Torlok's retreating army. Someone needs to stop him.
So it's different. He's on the ground, and this guy's like, you should probably stand up. I'll save it, but I have a feeling... let me go back to, I think those are all the right decisions. At Plague. We'll have to see if it changes, because we went the right way. Because I feel like the same thing's going to happen. We might not have the right item, or... the same thing's going to happen. Yeah. That's weird.
We've got to stop them. Oh!
The way it worked in the last game... I might have to make that a sound. The way it worked in the last game was that even if you didn't have the right item, it would like pause and say, okay, you need to get an item to use here. But that one is just, we're just dying there. So I don't think we can actually do anything. I don't know what we need to do here. Maybe we need to get an item to use at this screen that we don't have. So I don't think we can do this part right now. Because there's nowhere else that I see to go. Yeah, I made the chat scroll normal. Because I thought it was confusing. Just go back to Alcatesh. There's nowhere else to go. We'll come back here later. This game doesn't have like, oh, you lose out on doing that if you go back to Alcatesh. I'm pretty sure it's fine to just go back here. And Torlok was there. We go there, we get killed, so we don't have an item to chop a chain. No point in going there. We can go back to the city square again, see if that old guy pokes us. Oh, here's City Square. Old guy wasn't at the city square. Hey, Sushi Seijin. Fountain? Maybe there's an item we use in the fountain. Or the watchtower, the streets. I live in the streets. I live for the streets.
Go to the last inn if you want to talk to those who know the reaches best. But you have to watch your back if you want to leave alive.
Says a man with no underwear and just a cloth covering his gross balls. Alright, so where's the notes? Because we gotta start taking notes. Okay. West Gate Torlok. Okay, this good on them for putting notes in the game, but each line is like 12 characters. I'm just gonna use Westgate chain. try to use this. I'm trying to use the in-game note system. Westgate chain, the war, or what else do we need to do? I think that's it. And there's only 2 for now. I'll try to use the in-game notes, but I have a feeling this is going to be kind of useless to us. Westgate. Westgate chain Torlok. Go back to war. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, we gotta go find the last inn, huh? We may have unlocked a new... the last inn? Go to the last inn? Where's the last inn? Where is the last inn? Oh, there's a lot of thigh. I feel like if you freeze frame, you see a lot more of that man than you want to. Is that in the south gate? No. Okay, go to the last inn? I don't know where the last inn is. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. Find last inn. Now we can go. There's the hanging tree out here. Or I guess if you go to each gate, you can get to different areas outside. What's the hanging tree?
Beef it up!
Okay, just a dude just killing people.
The hanging tree. Though I hang few enough these days, with no laws to keep, there's no one to hang for breaking them. If this gets worse, I'll have to start hanging innocent people.
Wonderful. Okay. I gotta hang people. I got a quota to fill. Hey, Cam, son. Yeah. At least they put the note-taking thing in the game. It just maybe like double the characters. That's all it needed. So something with the hanging tree. There's no laws. I can't hang anybody. Do you have to like bring more laws to the place so he can start hanging people? Go to the woodcutter's hut.
You are too close, fool.
That Torlock? Too close to what? Oh, go in the hut. Too close to what? This is so many like weird like wah! I haven't really been saving it. Haven't really been saving the game. I gotta save more because I didn't expect to die there. Go back to Alcatosh. Go back to the city square. Go back to the old man. Have him tell us about the last inn.
Go to the last inn if you want to talk.
See if we freeze the right frame, we get to see some good stuff.
But you have to watch your back.
Trying to freeze it because I see there's like something. Yeah. Here you go. See, you freeze the frame, you get to see some good stuff here. Ooh. Oh, if I for one frame earlier, we got to see the good stuff. Would have got to see the real good stuff there. Watch your back. Where's the last inn? Do I have to see it from the watchtower? So it's not in here. I have to try to find the last inn.
Oh, this isn't bread.
If I go to the east gate, though you can't go out the east gate. And the west gate has Torlock with his chain. Torlock and chains.
Sounds like there's no one left in the city.
I would have ripped that stick right out of that dude's hand. You don't poke me. You don't poke me with a stick. Let's try the... Let me save it first. Gotta save more. Wow, me too, Monty. I know, this game has so much amazingness. Let's start making numbered saves. Just Southgate. So much amazing voice and sounds. Wonderful. So many wonderful sounds to hear. The ruins.
I can't remember. Why am I here?
Ooh, amnesia.
Who am I? Oh.
Are we dead? Is that a death? That's a death? You just go here, you die. I can't remember. Why I'm here? I'm dead. So the reason why I'm skipping the scene after the death is because when you die, it respawns you at a place where you can just go later. So you need to just reload. You can go to the hanging tree. Nothing was there though. I'm gonna have this heart start hanging innocents. This sucks. He's like medieval Dexter. He just needs to get his hanging out. Okay. So we can go to a lot of places from here. This is probably the better place to save. So something with the ruins. I'm just gonna save over this again. Could take more notes. Wait, my notes? Alright, screw this. I'm using my notepad. I must have not saved after I made my notes. Alright, we'll just make a notepad. Okay. Go back to war. Not sure what to do. Not sure what to do in the war. Figure out, stop Torlok's chain trap at the west gate of Akatesh. I also feel like there was probably a better place to start than to go right to the secret city of Akatesh. What else was it? We die at the Akatesh ruins. What else? What else? Something with the executioner? I don't know. All that stuff I'll kind of remember. Just make sure we take notes from here. Blackheath is a place where you can get healed. I was reading in the manual. There's like some weird paragraphs in the manual at the end. Or at least in the manual I was reading. This is like a different one. I was reading a different manual. I think it's the same. There's this epilogue where Daylon is talking to an imp. Did I warn him about High Pass? I think I did. And then in blah 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 it says something about he'll only have one chance to join the armies and reach High Pass, a chance he must save until he finds some way to face the plague magician in the air. Okay, so the manual is like required reading for this game, because otherwise you won't really understand everything. If only I had let that potion of flying out of my sight. So we can't go back to war until we get the flying potion. So now we learned what we need to do. I kind of did skim this a little bit. We have to read this. Blast that boy. He'll want to charge right into battle. I hope to catch Lathan before he left the Iskar court. Too late, you know what he's like. He's like you as a youngling. He has enough sense to stay away from Shadoan for now. He just has to head south as far as he can, then then west towards the chasm. That's not so difficult, is it? Don't trust a boat on a strange river, and he certainly won't be foolhardy enough to infiltrate the Norseman camp. He should know how to handle trolls, or will he? If he doesn't forget their taste for gold. Okay, I'll write this down. Is this like accidentally like a walkthrough, or am I supposed to read this? I taught him everything he needs to know. With the blood sword, he won't have trouble with bandits. He should come to me for some scrolls of release. And if he gets hurt, he knows where the Blackheath is. Oh, he'll figure it out. She must have sung him the lullaby, the one about springtime in Blackheath. Okay, so Blackheath. Lullaby about springtime. And then what else? The wizard's side. Trust the child, you have to. Alright. Yeah, okay. So we're just supposed to go south then. We can go to Blackheath, check out Blackheath.
Here in the Blackheath, the magic of the Argent Kings is yet strong and can heal you.
Daylon, wait. Daylon! Daylon!
Daylon. Am I going to stream the new adventure from the guys from Andromeda? I still have to play the one that came out that was not good. Do they have another one coming out? Space Venture. I still haven't played Space Venture. Do they have another one coming out? You mean Space Venture? Wait, this is odd. I thought Space Venture already came out. They're saying it's now in early access? I thought it was already out and it had like really bad reviews. I'm confused. Chuck Yeager. Every 10 years they have an update. Now on Steam, but maybe it was already out, but now they're just releasing it on Steam in early access to try to make it better. I thought it was already out. Hey, Rainbowscape. I'd like to try it, yeah. Hey, Varium, did I know medieval executioners didn't wear hoods? Because everyone already knew who the town executioner was. I did not know that about executioners. That's weird. What does this say here? Reviews are everything on Steam. But it already came out, though. Hold on, Space Venture game. It already came out, I thought. 12 years. Hold on, maybe here. Maybe this will explain it. Let's see. Kotaku says in 2012 they launched the Space Venture Kickstarter because they used to make King's Quest, Space Quest, but then a bunch of stuff went wrong, so people got sick and whatnot, and they raised a lot of money on Kickstarter, and then it got delayed a lot, and yeah, it's understandable. And okay, they were beta testing in 2020. Okay. 2022. They gave it a proper release date, September 2022. I thought it came out. It was just beta tested? Okay. Oh, alright. I thought it had already come out. And everyone was saying it was not good. Yeah, Space Venture, yeah. They put it in early access. They're remaking it from the ground up, Denicton. Okay. So it did kind of come out. Well, that's good. Maybe they'll be able to fix it up. Yeah, that game had a lot of troubled development stuff. Alright. The Woodcutter's Hut, I just die if I go there. So there's something about wind at the Woodcutter's Hut.
Beef it up!
Wind trap Woodcutter's Hut. So I don't know what's going on there. It's from the first game, The Hanging Tree. Beef it up. We don't actually do anything here? Okay. They released an unfinished version. It had problems and they addressed it. Okay, that's good.
My bumbling apprentice Jared, potion of flying, stolen by the innkeeper.
Jared?
The innkeeper.
Potion of flying? Daylon?
There. Okay, so like, see, this is where you go when you die. It just takes you here when you die. But you can just come here and see the cutscene anyway. Stolen by innkeeper. So that actually got stolen by the innkeeper. Okay. And from here, we can go back to Blackheath. Or we can go down to the Hanging Tree, or the Woodcutter's Hut. The Woodcutter's Cut. I guess we'll take the boat. Check out this boat. Oh, you can actually zoom out? Right, you can zoom out to see the whole world. But you can't actually travel across the whole world. You can only travel to areas that are nearby to you. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Nobody wants to be with him. Oh, that's sad. Just because he wants to kill people. Ain't romantic. Let's check out this rowboat. But didn't it say the manual say don't trust a rowboat? Wee!
Yeah.
Am I dead? I died. What's he say now? Because we already talked to him before.
Rohan the dragon, in the cliffs, only be reached with a traveling spell.
Which cliffs? Who is Rohan? Daylon?
I'm writing that down. So I guess the point was to give you a hint every time you die. But death is not acceptable on this stream, in the DOS zone. Death is not acceptable in the DOS zone. Potion of flying? Oh, Metal Gear. So if we go in that boat, we just die. So we don't want to go in the boat. So let's go back to the Woodcutter's Hut. A pizza spider.
You are too close, fool.
How'd the water make him a skeleton? He died going down the waterfall. You're too close, fool. So we don't want to... We do want to leave. We want to run away to the forest. There we go.
Need a pan mended? A pot repaired?
No thanks. I'm not traveling with much.
Oh, well, in these parts no one does. Oh, watch out for the Woodcutter's Hut. I've heard tell it's a trap set by Torlock.
Ah. Thanks, pot merchant? Okay. That's pretty good business. Pot merchant. So how does he feel being rebuilt by a skeleton? Well, I think I'd feel pretty good if I died and came back to life. I'd be pretty happy about it. I think I'd be pretty happy with that. Being controlled by someone who wants to see every death. Yes, it's rough. Must be rough. Barfy loves Tiki Solitaire. Barfy was talking to me about Tiki Solitaire and he wouldn't shut up about it the other day. He was like, I love training my brain. I was like, yeah, I get it. Can you stop messaging me? We need definitely merchants with big walls of stuff. Maybe I'll start a big wall, walking around with a big wall of stuff business. On Twitch, ads are going to play in 30 seconds. Okay, so that's the forest. We got a pot merchant who can maybe repair something. Repair pots. Where can we go? We can go to the Norseman camp, but it said something about don't go to the Norseman camp. But I just saved, so we'll go to the Norseman camp.
Norsemen? I can barely understand them. But I think they're planning to join an army near High Pass.
They're gonna join an army? Oh, we gotta stop them. What's the timer? I don't have what I need here. What if I don't do anything? What happens? Oh. Jesus. It's kind of a violent game. Okay. Stop the Norseman. He's angry. Rohan the dragon in the cliffs. Okay. Okay. So we need something at the Norseman camp. Where else can we go? Oh, that's the castle from before. We'll go to the Norseman camp, skip it, and then just run away. I have to pick someplace quickly though. Trickster's Gully. Trickster's Gully.
Follow the signs at Mile End.
Follow the signs at Mile's End. This game seems harder than the first one. It's just you're constantly dying everywhere. Seems way harder. Where are we? The Tricksters? Tricksters. Tricksters. He was a pot dealer. Wonder if that was the joke. Follow the signs at what? I don't see any signs. Rocky Hills, Low Hills, oh, the Last Inn. We wanted to go there. I never went to the Long Plains. Let me go there first.
Uh-oh. Huh. I think I'm lost.
Why would you be lost if there's a sign showing you where everything is? Unless the sign is wrong. It said follow the sign at what? We got Trickster's Gully would be lying to me, right? Low Hills. Yo.
I'm glad to see you.
Beware the innkeeper, Lathan. He steals from his customers and other unwary travelers.
Yeah. Innkeeper steals. He steals. Okay, he's a stealer. He's the Steelers. He's a Pittsburgh Steeler. We can take the path. We didn't die, so it's probably okay to save. Let's take the path. Or where can we go on the map? Go to the Last Inn. Oh, that went down. I thought it was going up, though. Oh, Rocky Hills. Rocky Hills. Hey, it's me, Rocky. These are my hills. Hey, did I win yet? It's Ogre? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Hunkarino. I think I do want that one. Hunkarino, yeah. Hey, Shade. This looks like Dragon's Lair Noodle. Yeah, the same developer, but it's an adventure game. It has Dragon's Lair deaths and animations, but more of an adventure game the way it plays. Hey, buddy, it's me, Rocky Hills Path. Go Steelers! Oh yeah, the towels. They love their towels.
What is this place?
Last Inn. Otherwise, you'll stay away. Only assassins, ruffians, and scum drift in here.
So chat, it would be perfect for you. Just kidding. You're wonderful. Barfy's twirling around his towel right now. Max, thanks for your prime, slub. Never saw this, Jade. I know, it's funny. I've never seen it either. It's pretty good. This is the Last Inn? So we'll save. Save again over that one. Just go in, so we're probably just gonna die. What are they doing to that guy? Are they wearing pants or...
Tell us the secret you know, old man.
I know you look and smell like a baboon, but that's no secret.
Thanks, I needed that.
Lovely lady. Thanks, I needed that. Oh, use the sword to help him?
Let him go or... Uh-oh. Thanks for trying, kid, but you better leave before you become a porcupine.
Why can't he do anything with the sword? He just gives, he doesn't even try to help. Just pulls out his...
I'd leave here if I were you.
Well, you're not me, so you can keep advice like that to yourself.
Ooh. Whoa. Sick burner. Let's go back in again. You're not me. Oh, hey, vicious.
Tell us what we want to hear, or else.
Okay, I scraped some of your relatives off my boot on the way in. Guess you didn't want to hear that.
So we have to get the item to save this guy and date that chick. Try it again. Do it. Do it this time.
Thanks for trying, kid, but you better leave.
Okay. Let's hear this sick burn again.
Soon, this land will belong to Torlog.
Well, it will if people like you refuse to stand up against him.
Why is he sweeping the ground? I love to sweep the dirt all day long. I mean, I guess you could sweep the dirt. Any more sequels of this or similar games? Probably. But normally, Dragon's Lair style games are like not adventure-y games where you get inventory and pause and make decisions, right? They're normally like, alright, quickly press right or left, press up or down, and all that crap. There's there's Brain Dead 13, which I streamed, which is a little bit of a better Dragon's Lair, and you have to actually do things in a certain order to get the best ending. Whereas I think Dragon's Lair is pretty much just linear, like you have to make the right decision to get to the ending. Whereas Brain Dead 13, you're kind of making decisions on where you go. You go this way, you try not to die, you go back, it's like you're adventuring around. This one, you gotta go to the right places, get the hints, and get items, and use them in the right places. You're like solving inventory puzzles, sort of, in a way. There's other Dragon's Lair games. There's that Time Gal game. There's Dragon's Lair, like 1 through 3. There's Space Ace, but I don't know of any games that work like this. Alright, so we have to... I'm gonna write this down. We have to save the old man in the inn. What else for the inn? That's it. The Low Hills? So the Long Plains is a bunch of different paths. What's Trickster's Gully say? Little man can take a lot of punches.
Follow the signs at Mile End.
Follow the signs at Mile End. Okay. Follow the signs at Mile End. The Norseman Camp. Rocky Hills. The Rocky Hills just takes you back to the last inn? No, Rocky Hills is different. Trolls!
Got him, Mick!
Let me go!
Oh, they look like Ferengis! The trolls in this game look like Ferengis from the Star Trek TV show. Taking a dump on the janitor. Want my inn clean, sweep all that dirt inside the inn. They look like Ferengis from the Star Trek show I love.
Start the fire, it's Martin Rabbit tonight.
That's the voices. Start. Let's try the coins.
I'd better go before they remember they're hungry.
The coins. Did we get away? Did we achieve anything there? Okay, now we can move around. Did I lose my coins, though? Wait, that's not inventory. I do lose my coins. I don't think that's a good... We got a hint earlier, use the coins on the trolls. I feel like I should just kill them instead, though, and not waste my coins. We can go to the foothills from here. I'm gonna save. We can go to the foothills. Maybe that's where we're trying to go. It did say go south and then west, so that might be exactly what we're supposed to do. I want to see what happens if you don't use the coins. Dun, 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 dun. 04 used coins. Yeah, literal Ferengis. Go back to here. We didn't really achieve anything, so we can just go right to the Rocky Hills. What's the low hills? Rocky Hills. They skip all this, and then the sword.
Ow!
Got him.
That's it. I'm gonna cut you into little. Oh, like a pancake.
How does this game have so much insane voice? Insanely terrible, bad voice. How? Alright, gotta see that again. Like a pancake!
Ow! That's it. I'm gonna cut you into little. Oh, like a pancake.
Alright. Oh, well, I wasn't recording. I was trying to. Oh, I did record it. Okay. I was trying to record that to add the sound to my sound mixer list. Oh, like a pancake.
Like a pancake.
Rohan the dragon in the cliffs. Only be
No, skip that. Go over here.
Like a pancake. Like a pancake.
Hold on. Okay. Let's add this sound. This sound will be called pancake.
I'm a liker.
Like a pancake.
I'm a liker.
Hey,
It's one of them magicals.
Hey, Mario. Like a pancake. Nobody said Barry, Parbs. Nobody said Barry. We're not talking about Barry today. We're talking about Kingdom 2. Shadow of Shadoan, or whatever the hell it's called. Hey, Salvage Bar. This is not a bad game. It's a good game. Don't... You take it back. This is not a bad game. This is an incredible game. Hold on, I'm just adding this sound. Like a pancake. Like a pancake!
Like a pancake.
Alright, we have the new pancake sound added. Let's go back.
Like a pancake.
I want to see what happens if we
Like
try
a pancake.
the mace. Hey, Ratty Tat. Hey, Barfy. Have you been playing Tiki
Like
Solitaire?
a pancake.
Have you been playing Tiki Solitaire?
Got him.
Rat-a-tat redeemed Blink twice. Thanks for redeeming Blink
Like a
twice.
pancake. Let me go.
Start the fire, it's more
It's you and I like me. Thank you for taking it back, Salvage Bar.
rabbit tonight.
Alright, let's see what happens if you use the mace.
Whoa!
Whoa!
They hit me.
You old fool.
He's getting
We'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time. It's okay. Don't be down on yourselves, guys.
Like a pancake.
There's always next time, guys. Oh, so you don't have to use the coins. Did I lose health? No.
Like a pancake.
We'll get him next time. So I'm not going to use the coins. I'm going to save the coins. Maybe I can use the coins later, and I can go
Like
to the...
a pancake.
Go to the foothills end. Oh no. It's gotta be the sword. Nice. Yeah.
Huh. They won't be back.
They won't be back like, not like Arnold Schwarzenegger. They're different than Arnold Schwarzenegger. Do do do. Stopped men. Now we're going back to this again. Like a pancake. I'm gonna have to turn pancake. I might switch out some of the alerts, the sub alerts and bit alerts. Swap some of these out. Hey, vodka. The pancake will probably get taken away, yes. Okay, mace. And then we have to try... I like that scene. Now we have to try mace here. What? What?
Store the tongs in the meat well.
He just twirls it and then runs away? Okay, well that works too. They both work equally as well as each other. Back, over to Daylon's portal. I like doing it with where we chop all their weapons apart. I like that better. I don't like this just twirling the thing. This seems better. Seems like a better result.
They won't be back.
They won't be back. They won't be back. I mean, I wouldn't want to get near a twirling mace either. Okay, we made it to Daylon's portal.
Lathan, this is the only place in the far reaches and Shadoan where I can physically help you. These are inscribed with spells of release. They undo traps and separate that which should not be bound together.
Thanks, Wizard Dad. I remember from the last game where you gave me those before. Yeah, thanks. You had a house before. What happened to your house, homie?
Now, which scrolls should I work on next?
Definitely, it's tough between seeing and understanding. I'm gonna go with understanding.
Careful, apprentice.
Alright, later, dog. They won't be back. Alright, so now we got some scrolls, and we started making him work on new scrolls. Scrolls, release. We gotta try to get all these scrolls as fast as we can. So is there a way for me to just bounce back and forth between... Okay, so we were on this area to the west in the last game. Now we're in this area to the east, I see. We can go back to the foothills again. We just... Oh, it's different. Now there's an eagle.
Lathan, the plague magician fears the crystal of Kaldar.
No.
Use it against him.
I already know. Thanks. That was a sick eagle message. We already knew that. We already knew that. Now can I go back to Daylon and get all the scrolls? You ready with those scrolls yet, Daylon?
I have not completed your scrolls yet, Lathan. Continue your quest.
He doesn't even bother to pop out. Back to the foothills again. Another message from Grace, the queen.
Lathan, you can use the hunting horn to destroy demons if they come near you.
If they come near you. She just says the same...
pancake.
She just says the same things we already learned. If you don't read the manual, I guess. Helps you. Like a pancake. Yeah, that should be a sub-alert. That smacks... Like a pancake smacks to me of sub-alert.
Like a pancake.
That smells like sub-alert. If I go back again, now is he done? Done yet?
I have not completed your...
No? What do I have to do to get him to finish that stuff? Because I don't want to, like, leave and then... It's easy enough to come back here. Whoops, I skipped whatever she told me. It's easy enough to come back here, I guess. Over to the Rocky Hills. Because we just have to use the, mace against these guys.
Let me go!
Yeah, start the fire. It's more than rabbit tonight.
We just have to use the mace. It was the mace, right? Boom!
He hit me!
You involved, fool.
He's getting away. We'll get him next time.
But I wonder what happens if you use the coins, if it, like, changes the scene, though. We'll get him next time. Let's see, over to the low hills. So now we have scrolls of release, which you can use to, like, break things apart. Would we use that in the inn? I don't think so. So I'll try going over here. Oh no, Torloc's here.
Dragon sleeps who exists only to destroy you. Soon she
Don't
will
breathe in the mic.
Get to the Black Heath in time, and the dragon will sleep for another year.
Oh. A dragon. Oh, to the Black Heath in time. I was at the Black Heath. Do I have to go now?
What now, Daylon?
The relics can only be assembled in the Tower of Mobus. Find the relics and join them there.
Okay. Join the relics in the Tower of Mobus. Hey, Ben. Join relics in Tower of Mobus. But now, we have to get over to the Black Heath, or a dragon will exist only to destroy us? But I was already there. But do we have to go over there and destroy it? Haha, dragon exists that only will kill you. Haha. Okay. Alright, let's go over to the Blackheath. Seems like they want me to go over to the Blackheath.
Follow the signs at Mile End.
You see I'm playing a game from the 90s? Yeah, this is the retro zone. Specifically the DOS zone, actually, Ben. Yeah, thanks for calling that out. Thanks for pointing that out. Kathy Rain 2 is out. Kathy Rain 2? Yeah, I've never played Kathy Rain. I played Kathy Cloudy, though. But I didn't play Kathy Rain. There's the Hangman again. Does he say anything different?
Hung anyone yet?
Not today.
I played Kathy Cloudy and Chance of Rain. Wait, he said something new, but I skipped it. Okay, Blackheath, right here. I played Kathy
in the Blackheath.
Snowing.
The magic of the Argent Kings is yet strong and can heal you. Torlok's dragon sleeps another year.
Oh,
Daylon,
good.
wait. Daylon.
Phew. So if I don't go there quickly, the dragon gets released? There was no timer or anything. Okay, well that's good, but I kind of want to know what happens if you... I want to see the dragon if it... Stop, dragon. I want to see what happens if you don't go to the Blackheath. I want to see this dragon. So if I just move back and forth, will we see a dragon? If I take too much time? But how do I know? I think the quickest way to do that would be to go between the foothills and the Daylon's portal.
Lathan, you can use the hunting horn to
I already know that. She doesn't tell us anything useful. Go back and forth for a while?
I have not completed...
So, the way timers work, like, the way it's supposed to work is that when you have a timer, this will be ticking down. But now, he's like, a dragon's gonna destroy you, and we have to go to Blackheath, and then when we got to Blackheath, the guy said, oh, you stopped the dragon. So I'm guessing that if I take too much time, a dragon's gonna wake up and kill me?
Scrolls should I work on now?
Okay, so it is just a matter of going back and forth to get these scrolls. So we should... So we can do this. I'm just gonna go back and forth for a while, see if the dragon shows up. And see how many visits it takes to get scrolls. Oh, is this it?
My dragon awoke hungry.
Oh, okay. So that is it, yeah. It's like, if you move like, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times, dragon
The dragon in the cliffs
wakes up and eats you. Amazing. Okay. Let's go back to where we stopped it.
here in the Blackheath.
Looks like a better UI than the first game. It's actually a little bit more complicated, but it's a better game, I'd say. Yeah. It's actually, for some reason, a little bit harder to use. I don't think we could go to the riverbank. Let's go back down to the scrolls. We gotta get all the scrolls.
Hung anyone yet?
Not today. I thought of going to the last inn to capture Pirate Lemmy. He smuggles illegal rum to the innkeeper and occasionally spends the night there.
Pirate Lemmy is hanging out at the inn. Okay. Pirate Lemmy at the last inn, and he smuggles rum. I thought about going there so I can hang him. Silly. Kathy Rain 1 is a popular point and click. I never played it. I played Kathy Thunderstorm. Kathy Rain 1 is 99 cents. I already own it. I just didn't play it. Hey Magpie, I'm doing good. How are you? Yesterday in your stream you talked to AI Don Rickles. You're an AI guy. You're a big AI guy. And he was roasting you. Yeah? He roasted you? What did he say? You stream. You're such a bad streamer. If you... what did he say? What did he say, Ben? Tell me something he said. You wouldn't know a good stream if you clicked on it and followed the channel. Something like that.
Lathan, you can use the hunting horn to...
Okay, nothing new here. How did he roast you? What's one of the lines he said?
I am proud of you, Lathan. You have resourcefully overcome difficulties I had never foreseen.
Thanks. Wizard Dad.
And you will overcome more with these spells of understanding. Long forgotten alphabets and strange tongues will be made clear to you.
You wouldn't know a good stream if you watched it a lot, and you watched a lot of streams and tried to be as analytical as possible.
Now, which scrolls should I work on next?
Seeing.
I live with my mom.
Take care, Lathan.
The Seeing, Understanding, and Release are the puzzle-solving scrolls. The Traveling are like... In the last game, they were... just helped you save time, but you got hurt if you use them. Okay, so he's working on the Seeing scrolls now. Alright, I have to figure out the next place to go. What items do we have? That's not items. This is items. It also lets you use these scrolls at any time now, which is very dangerous. Scrolls of Understanding. Oh, that's what we use in the inn. We use that in the inn. We go to the inn now. Like a pancake! Rum smuggling is an offense? Yes, it's illegal.
Lathan, the plague magician fears the crystal of...
It was like, streamer, huh? Why don't you get a real job? Oh, nice. Why don't you get a real job, huh? Playing video games ain't a job. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? You make money doing that? The things these kids can make money doing nowadays. I remember when I was younger, we had to work in the factories. Now you're playing video games and making money? Get out of here. You should stick your head in the guillotine.
If trolls or Norsemen don't get a fool like you, Dorlock Serpent Men probably will.
Why are you so rude, and why is your broom so huge? And why are you using it to brush the grass, you freak? You appreciate the sacrifice I make? Thank you so much. Yeah, my body is broken from streaming. And, honestly, donate to my GoFundMe to fix my body, my broken body. When you ended the call, he said, take care, but what kind of name is Benimation? Wow, sounds like AI is really killing it with this incredible commentary it's able to make. Hey, cutscene. Yay. Vid-yay games. Oh, do you like them? Cutscene? You like video games? What's your favorite video game? I think we use the scrolls in here. Oh, I should save first, though.
Tell us the secret you know, old man.
What secrets are they trying to get?
Smell like a baboon, but that's no secret.
What secrets are they trying to get out of this guy? Tell us the secrets. What? Why are they... They just want to punch an old man. Alright, understanding. Bet this will work. That did nothing. Shit. Release? Release the man? Oh, release worked.
Thanks, wizard. You got me out of a tight spot. Come back sometime and I'll help you in return.
Come back sometime? It's always come back sometime. It's how about you help me now? I need help. Haze is your favorite video game? I never played it. Your body is Wonderland. You made a big duty poop. Probably. Discord introduced a new currency called orbs, yeah? I mean, they need to do something to make money, but it's probably be a stupid idea, because every idea they've had so far has been stupid. Not to be rude. It says they introduced orbs 1 month ago. You can buy orbs by doing quests and use it to buy nitro. Wow, great idea. Dave, that Doom game looks cool. I was watching the Doom. Your favorite is tied between FF7 and King's Quest 6. Those are some sick choices, cutscene. You get 3 smile points. D3 is your favorite video game? D3? What's D3? I know D and D2 and D4. I don't know D3. I'm not joking. Give me your secrets. Okay, so we need the scroll of release. I like how the guy gets kissed by the girl back there. Wait, there was another frame of that guy's underwear. Come back sometime? What? Okay, I want to get something now. There was so much to do in here, but all I did was free this man, and I got nothing out of it. I can just go outside. All that happened is I can go outside. Yeah, this is more confusing than the first one for some reason, but it definitely seems way better made. It's better made, but Diablo 3. Oh, Diablo 3. Oh, Diablo 3. Right. I was thinking the D games by Kenji Ino, and then like the D4 by I forget who. You need to scroll of release glasses. This is not the place or the time. Like a pancake. Okay, so I can only go outside? Alright, go outside. What's this guy say now?
I'd leave here if I were you.
Well, you're not me, so you can keep advice like that to yourself.
I love that. This is the greatest interaction in a game ever. Oh, the side door. Was that always there? You're not me. Alright, I'm back, old man. Now help me.
Wizard, listen, that sword you got is good for cutting flesh, but if you want to cut through iron, you need the dagger of Arn.
Ooh, that. I need the dagger of Arn to cut iron. Dagger of Arn cuts iron. Great, you told me to get the thing I was already trying to get, because I used a scroll on you. That makes me feel like I should not have used a scroll on him at all. You're not me, so shut up.
Soon this land will belong to Torlog.
Go back, try to get another tip from this idiot.
Welcome back, Wizard. Listen, that sword you got is good for cutting flesh.
Oh,
but
all he does is tell you to get the thing I was already trying to get, and I wasted a whole scroll? We don't have unlimited scrolls, bro. We don't have unlimited scrolls. I almost feel like I want to go back and not use it, but I mean, I'm assuming you're supposed to free this idiot, so I don't know if the side door was always here. So maybe that opened the side door. Let's go in the side door. I'm not happy about that. Using a scroll has to lead to like a proven advancement. Barrel? Yeah, let's touch it.
This potion of flying was stolen from my apprentice Jared. You may take it, Lathan.
My apprentice Jared? Alright, thanks. Why is there a timer? Oh, we have to go faster or else we get killed? Go outside. Jeez. We used a scroll and got nothing. The dialogues are amazing in this. My apprentice Jared got this stolen from him.
Wizard. Listen, that sword you got is good
He just says you that one tip? There's no point in helping this guy. I should go back and not help this guy. I'm gonna go back to Stop Dragon and not help that guy. Yeah, we're not gonna help him. We're just gonna leave. Pretty sure... Oh, it does open the side door. Okay. So helping him, oddly enough, it zooms the camera out so you can go in the side door. Book Club Alex, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No, this is not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This is Kingdom 2 Shadoan. You're actually incorrect, Alex. You're in the wrong stream. The scrolling subtitles is also weird. Yeah. Okay, so you do have to do that to get the flying potion, which you need to stop the wizard. Okay. A little confusing, but then he just gives you a shitty tip. So we go here, get the barrel, gotta be fast.
This potion of flying.
Gotta be cool, you gotta be fast, you gotta be wiser. Okay. I am gonna go back again. And I know you might not like this, but we have to see every single scene that we can. So we're gonna do this again. And we're gonna go outside. And then we're gonna save the game. We're gonna see what happens if you take too long to escape. Did it save? Click that. Save. Okay. We're gonna go in here and see what happens if you take too long to escape. Hey, Fennec. Hey, Mr. G. Apparently, his apprentice was a subway guy. He had it stolen from him in jail when he went to jail for doing really horrible things.
Looks like we got an amateur thief, boys. Let's teach him a lesson.
Wait, can't he just get out of the barrel? Oh, you're not... It's, did I... Oh, I got a little bit hurt. I got a little bit hurt there. It's funny. Alright, now we'll just do it and we'll escape in time. get the potion of flying from my apprentice Jared.
This potion of flying was stolen from my apprentice Jared. You may take...
Jared. My apprentice Jared. Alright, now it doesn't let you go back in there. Alright, so we got the potion of flying. Let's look at it.
The potion of flying will allow a human to soar through the air like a great eagle.
Ooh.
Alas, like most magic potions, its power does not last.
People swept dirt past. They didn't know there was more dirt. Like, if we keep sweeping, maybe we'll get rid of the dirt eventually. Yeah. Alright, cool. So I don't really know anything else to do other than just go to the... Go to the... maybe we can do something here. Go to the, Girl of Understanding? Oh, I can understand them now.
Remember, use swords against spears.
Awesome. Can I use more of these? Oh, I wasted it. That means that's a wasting. Release. It just blows up. That's a waste. Remember, use swords against spears. Oomba boomba. Use swords against spears. Oh, I died. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we'll go back. Okay, so going there, there's no point in going to those Norsemen right now. We will try to make our way... Trickster's Gully. Tom Segura's Jared from Subway Story. What's his Jared from Subway Story? Should I pull it up? Should I pull it up, Ben? Should I pull it up? Oh, listen to this tune. Cutscene cue, you're stressed from running your pet lizard's Instagram? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope things get better for you. Venimation's Retrograde Tom story is hilarious. Should we pull that up? Ooh. Oh, that was wonderful. That was a wonderful little... Wow, this is nice. He told it on Colbert. Yeah, did he? He told it on Colbert. What's Colbert? Hang anyone?
Like a pancake.
Not today.
Hang anyone yet, Mr. Murderer Man? Okay, so now that we've got the flying potion, the only thing I know how to do is we go back to the war. Did we get anything that can... Oh, we can probably stop... Let's go to the city square. I'll save here. We can probably get out of... Oh, I should have gone and gotten more scrolls. We can get out of Torlok's trap now with the scroll of release, probably. The trap here at the west gate. And let's see if there's a point to that.
Like a pancake.
Enjoy your flight.
Scroll of release, right? Haha. That didn't work? Oh. It did work. How do they come up with all these insane ideas? And now I can go... Oh, there's no point, though. It just uses a scroll. But did it get rid of him?
Lathan, the Black Swans are the only way to the island in Murky Lake.
The Black Swans... Black Swans... Only way, Murky Lake. Like a pancake. Let's go back to the gate again. Is he still there? You can just go here and stand and look at it with your hands on your hips. Put my hands upon my hips. So there's no point in really doing that, as far as I can tell. So I don't want to waste my scrolls. So I'm going to go back. And we have to go back to Daylon and get the other scrolls. Hanging Tree is safe. I like how it doesn't have any random deaths yet. The first game had random deaths.
You again. You do get around.
So do you.
get around.
Well, I know better than to stay anywhere too long in the reaches, or to travel by river in these parts. It's a dangerous
Travel
land.
by river, yeah. We die if we try to travel by river. You get around, don't you? Yeah, what's it to you? We can go here, and then just leave really fast. We'll be fine. Down to the rocky hills. Gotta use the mace against the trolls. We kill them. They say we'll get them next time. Go to the foothills. We get a little message from Grace, whatever her name is.
Lathan, you can use the hunting horn to
Grace Delight. See if we can get our scrolls of seeing.
Welcome back, apprentice. You have done well so far. Here are scrolls with spells of seeing. They reveal illusions and show the true nature of things.
Yeah. So we can stop illusions. Is there anywhere where we'd want to stop illusions?
These are the scrolls I'll work on next.
Traveling, bro. Traveling.
Careful, apprentice.
Work on the traveling, bro. Let's see. There's the wind trap at the woodcutter's hut. There might be something else to use scrolls on before we leave, but this area, I think we're pretty much done with this area. The innkeeper steals Pirate Lemmy at the last inn, but he wasn't there. Maybe we have to go back there later. Whoops, I just wasted a scroll. Cool. That was an accident. Can't waste a scroll, we gotta reload. Like a pancake. We gotta go back down. I'll just skip it. Skip it all. Trick this is better than the Norseman's Camp. To the Rocky Hills. Use the mace. Skip it. Foothills. Skip it. Daylon's Portal. Got our scrolls. But we still need to get the traveling scrolls from him. We might need those if there's another long timed section later. Let's save over this. This is still a valid save. No dialogue. Yes. Hey, Dick Danza. They're illusions, right? Right? They're illusions. Let's have to come back for those later. For those scrolls later. It doesn't take very long. Oh, I've got to use the mace here. On the Ferengi trolls. We've already done this stuff, so I'm skipping it. Let's go up to the hanging tree. And go back to the Akatosh. And we'll go do the war, and we'll come back later. After the war, we'll come back and get the traveling scrolls. No dialogue, right? So the old man is gone now. The old man was there before. So the city square. To the north gate, and there's a war up here. We were told that we can only stop the plague magician up here if we have the flying potion, which we have, right? Yeah, potion of flying. So now we should be able to get through the cliffs. Which normally we would die. Do we have to fight the whole war again?
Out the Ray and Bubba's Norsemen prepared at the left flank, Edmund.
What?
Yes, sir.
Lathan, take this map of the battlefield. Lead the regiment forward to a flank attack on the left line. Good luck.
Oh, he said left line.
Edmund, my lads.
He told us left line this time. Alright, we can do that. I know what to do because we already did it before. Any hot takes on pasta salad? It can be too gooey. Yeah. Pasta salad is normally decent, but the biggest issue that it faces is if you make it too gooey, too much dressing. We use the orb here, it melts the ice. I think pasta salad is generally good, but if too much dressing is the fail. You don't want too much dressing, right? Okay, and then here we have to use... what is it? Yeah, it's nice that you can skip. Was it the mace? Yeah, the mace. Yeah, it's nice that you can skip through stuff. Generally a pretty well-made game for what they're trying to do.
The Plague Magician is using his power to protect Torlok's retreating army. Someone needs to stop him.
I think it was just on the ground. Yep, got it. I know how to do it. We know how to stop him. Make a save here. tomatoes. And the tomatoes are okay in there. We gotta stop the plague. Jade or a burris? What's for dinner for me today? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know yet. Probably some kind of meatball wrap. Probably some kind of turkey meatball wrap. Hey, Dooms Dave. Alright, so we use the flying potion here. Now that we have it. Otherwise we get crushed by a rock. Yeah, and then use the crystal up here, right? Shoot him now! Can I save here? No? Let's see. I want to use all the wrong things. The coins. It's shot by arrows. Okay. So one thing is, I think you might always get shot by arrows. Was this ported to the arcade? I don't know. The original game was a 1984 arcade game of Kingdom 1 FNA. I don't know about this one. I don't think so. I don't think it was in the arcade. Because this is like a totally different thing. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure, yeah. Thayer's Quest 2. Thayer's Quest. The sequel was released in 96. Okay, so the sequel was only released in 96 according to this Wikipedia. So if it was released in 96, I don't know if it was put into the arcades. Kingdom 2, oh here. Doesn't say anything about it. It just says it's DOS, so I'm guessing no. Alright, flying potion. And now let's try the empty bottle. What? Empty bottle worked? Empty bottle worked. Orb. Okay, so if you make the wrong decision, you just get shot by arrows, it looks like in this section. Doesn't look like it has a ton of different deaths. It gives you a lot of different choices. Empty bottle is what you're supposed to use, which I used because I thought it was wrong, because I wanted to see the death from it. Flying potion. Hunting horn. Alright, I'm not gonna try to use every single item, because it looks like the death is always just getting shot by arrows unless you choose the correct thing. So I'll try to choose the correct thing then. Sounds amazing. You need ideas? Yeah. Turkey meatballs. Well, turkey meatballs. Turkey meatball wrap, probably with some kimchi. Turkey meatball wrap with some cheese, some kimchi, some kind of a hot sauce, some spinach. Yeah, I'll probably have that. That's what I'm having. You're having Cajun shrimp and a rice burrito for lunch? Well, we're talking about dinner, Dooms, Dave. We're not talking about lunch, unless you want to. Do you guys want to talk about lunch? Alright, so I want to try everything else. The Crystal of Kaldar is supposed to stop him. Okay, so it's literally just one item, otherwise you get shot by arrows. And the solution is the empty bottle, even though the Crystal of Kaldar is supposed to be the thing that kills the Plague Magician and destroys him constantly in the first game. In this one, it's the empty bottle, throwing the empty bottle at his weird orb. That's hilarious. Take that! He's just unbalancing his stupid platform. Okay, so it's got to be the crystal now. No, it's not the crystal? I might have tried that before and I forgot. I just don't like how it doesn't take you back to the beginning of where you are. It always takes you to the weird cutscene with Daylon. You're having a shawarma gyro with cilantro, jalapeno, hummus, and veggies. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. You're gonna have half for lunch and half for dinner? Thank you, Doomsday, for talking about dinner only. Let's talk about lunch, baby. You wanna get some taro milk boba with salted creme. What's stopping you, pal? What should we use here? Some taro milk boba with salted creme. Last time I got a taro boba, it was like all chunky and gross. Never again. Never again. You like the salted creme? Let's see, the mace. It's not the crystal. We have the scrolls of seeing, release, understanding. It's not the coins. I clicked the coins before. Maybe it's the blood sword. Cut him up. It ain't the blood sword. It ain't the blood sword either. It's just this is just random choosing. The first game, it was a little easier to figure out what you needed to use because it normally gave you limited choices. It either gave you your scrolls and then a few items. and each item would have a different cutscene. In this one, they're just giving you all of your items in some of these scenes, and then just giving you the same death if you're wrong, which is boring. The horn? The horn? Okay. It also seems like it's giving me a random selection of items. Flying potion. Throw that there. The place by you is good. Oh, okay, so the places by me are bad. Well, you're right. They are. The places by me are bad. Yeah. Well, a new place just opened I have to go try, yeah. You're right, the places by me are bad. Yeah, I live in a garbage area. I live in a garbage town, according to Ben. I live in Garbageville. Yeah, you're right, I do, though. You like oolong and jasmine mill tea. Jasmine mill tea? I've never... Jasmine mill tea? Yeah, boba is too sugary and like way overpriced for what it is. You can just make that shit at home for like 10 cents. And like a boba ends up being like $8 with tip. Like, alright. Why is this drink so expensive? Most boba places are just Starbucks, but with different named drinks. I agree, Brad. You drink black coffee? Hell yeah. No beige. Coffee time for me today is 12 o'clock. I have not had any coffee today. Alright, so let's see. It is giving me random items. So what is this? What is the same item it gives me every time? It's not the crystal, it's not the horn, it's not the sword. It must be that scroll. It must be the scroll. Scroll of release. It's not the scroll? Okay. What have we maybe we don't have the right thing. It's giving me different items every time. So it's making it a little harder, but it's not like it's making the game more challenging. Like, you're not playing the game better if you're randomly choosing the correct item, right? So it's just making it more annoying. It's just making it more annoying. The orb? It's not the orb. Okay. Right? Your new keyboard cast through a civet. Oh, so you have so it must be very expensive. You have a civet keyboard. You try not to drink coffee past 2. I just try not to drink coffee past 4. 4 o'clock is my limit. No, I am a no-limit soldier. When it comes to coffee, 4 o'clock is my limit. Alright, what do we have here? What are like the similar items? It's not the coins, it's not the orb, it's not the sword, it's not the horn. It's either the onyx thing, the mace. It's either the onyx thing or the mace, because I tried everything else. But maybe it's the mace. It's not the mace! What is it? What is it? He's flying away. Why is it not the crystal? The crystal is the thing that literally kills him. Why is it not the crystal? Gas station coffee is okay or the worst, but it's a fun gamble to get to see if it's not total garbage. I used to get gas station. The only gas station coffee I ever got was like a Dunkin' Donuts that was also in a gas station, and it had like the standards of a Dunkin' Donuts somewhat or something. But even then, I don't know, not for me. Yeah, that poor civet had to shit out your keyboard. Alright, what do we have now? You're a green tea head. We got another scroll, but it must be... Is the onyx thing unlocks? It can't be the onyx thing. It unlocks things. How is it none of these things? Then after 4 o'clock, cigarettes. Yes, cigarettes, cigars, martinis. Let me take a quick break. I don't know what's going on here. This part sucks. Well, at least we're in the retro zone and everything's great in the retro zone. Give me 30 seconds. Be right back. You're drinking an iced green tea? I like green tea. I like matcha. I like making drinks at home, though, because they're so expensive in the...
Like a pancake.
The children.
It's Ensign Buck.
Harass you.
He's one of them magical.
Like a pancake. I don't know what the hell to use here. What am I missing here? Which ones have I used? I didn't know I should be keeping track. Maybe to use something else here. Maybe you're supposed to use something else here and not do this. No dialogue. Thank you. It's different every time. We've tried the sword, right? The sword, the seal, the mace, the coins, and sometimes it only gives you one of the scrolls, which I tried.
I'll keep you up to date.
Unless you actually have more ability to use more than... I don't know what to do. Maybe I have to go get an item I didn't get? Or maybe I just have to move and not use an item. You might just have to move and not use an item.
I don't know.
Sheets, grounds, and brews every cup on the spot. Oh, that's cool. They'll grind your own beans right in front of you. Naughty Panda, that's good, but I'm assuming the beans are still like old beans. But grinding, even if it just grinds them for you there, like that's still better than pre-ground. Yeah, hey Gorn, Panda, Varium, anyone? Who did I say hi to? Ninja Vitus? I can't remember. Have I let the timer run out? Yeah, I just did it just there. That grinds my beans. There's just too many items. Like, use the crystal here. Just getting shot. We're like stuck. Stuck here. Stuck really hard here. Throw that. Ugh! That's gotta be right. That makes the arrows miss us. Can I just move? Am I just supposed to move? Should I look it up? Let me see if he gives me a hint. Rohan the Dragon in the clips. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's it. I wonder if we actually need to go to Rohan the Dragon first, and we don't have the item we need. So let's go back down to... Wait, what was that? Did I miss something? Let's go back to... Let's go back and get the scrolls. Traveling scrolls. Try to use the traveling scrolls. The traveling scrolls might not damage you in this game. They damage you in the first game. That might be it. Let's go to let's go there and see if maybe Rohan the Dragon helps you. Maybe we have to do that. That's like the only thing I can think of in my notes. Or something at the woodcutter's hut. We can also try the woodcutter's hut. I'll try to mess around at the woodcutter's hut. Is what me considered backseating? I mean, I guess, but it's okay. I guess.
I have not completed your
What?
scrolls yet, Lathan.
Bro, finish those scrolls. I need to do it. I need the scrolls. Finish them. There.
Do not give up hope, apprentice. You have already made great progress. These traveling spells will help you progress even further. With them, you can go anywhere instantly, but using them can fatigue you.
This game is more moon logic-y than the first. Later, bro. This game does have more moon logic than the first game. The first game, it would be very clear about what you needed to do. Most of the time. This one, it's pretty random. Alright, so now we got the traveling scrolls. So now we can use one of those and maybe go to this dragon. Maybe this dragon gives us the item we need to stop the plague magician there. But it doesn't make sense, though. Yeah, it's moon logic, because this crystal, like, it, like, shoots the plague magician and kills him in, like, the first game. Like, it drives him off. He's scared of it. But it doesn't work here when we're right behind him. It's just weird. It doesn't make sense. Sorry, ads are playing. Imagine a large man behind the counter. Yeah, go sprinkle that in there. And he puts a layer, and then he puts a layer of crema right on top. Here's a layer. He like digs his hand into a barrel of crema. He's like, yeah. Or he rolls it up. He like sprinkles it with his hands. Yeah, a nice man making you your nice coffee. Here's a little crema. He chews it up first.
Like a pancake.
And he spits it on top of your coffee. Damaged by magic scrolls, you may be entitled to compensation. Alright, well, let's save. Let's use the traveling scroll. Now, where can we go? It said the cliffs can only be reached with the traveling spell. I don't see any cliffs. Is this game just way shorter? Like, is there another area up to the north? Is this just way, way, way shorter? There's no cliffs, bro. There's no freaking cliffs, bro.
Like a pancake.
There's no cliffs. You lied.
The children.
You lied about these cliffs. The ruins. We didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Wait. Low. No, that's the low hills.
Oh, a blind beggar.
You have no idea what's going on in the game. We're trying to collect 2 artifacts, but yeah, it's way more confusing even than the first game. I know what's going on. Don't worry, I got it. I got this, Emily. Our main goal is to collect the final 2 artifacts of the Hand of Mobus, or something like that, so we can stop Torlock. But right now, we're trying to get through these cliffs and defeat the Plague Magician, but I apparently don't have the right item to do it. You need the flying potion, but apparently, unless I'm wrong, you need another item that I don't have. But I also got a clue earlier that Rohan the dragon in the cliffs can only be reached with a traveling spell. So then I went back to Daylon and got the traveling spell, and I used it, and it said there's nothing about a cliffs. Maybe you have to use it up here. So that must be not here. Maybe I have to stop Torlock's chain trap. But I don't think so. I didn't get anything from that. Maybe the woodcutter's hut. Where's the woodcutter's hut? Let me just test things out. Like a pancake. Yeah, you get hurt in this one and use the traveling scrolls too. Too close, fool. Rand Scott, thanks for the gift sub. You earned 1 smile point. The scroll of release. Release the spell. Oh, that didn't work. You're too close, fool. Wee, that looked fun. That looked fun. You here for pancake and children's pants? Awesome. Children, the pancake. Like a pancake.
Take care, Lathan.
Take care. Take care, Lathan. Thank you, Emily. Rand Scott, thank you for the gift sub. You've earned 1 smile point. Actually, half of smile point. Hey, Blue Lotus, good morning. Okay. I think I have to look it up. My only other idea is go back to the Black Heath or whatever. Or figure out something at the woodcutter's hut. Like there's something in there. Use the mace on these guys. We'll get him next time.
You old bald fool. He's getting away. We'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time. Hey, Dotham. Where's the woodcutter's hut? What does this say here? Trickster's Gully.
Follow the signs at Mile End.
Trickster's Gully. I think that means the signs are fake, because this is the Trickster's Gully. Or something else with the Norseman's camp. Did I go to the Low Hills?
Jalon, I'm glad to see you.
The blood sword of the Argent Kings is legendary. Warriors respect the one who wields it.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, I already knew all that. Thank you. I already knew that, dude. Back to the inn. Oh, I can go back in here again. Anything else in here? No. What happens if I go through this door? Oh, we just get caught in...
So, you're the one that stole my potion. Get him, boys!
I think I have to look up what to do. I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck. Can we let him get us? Maybe we should.
Take care, Nathan.
Alright. I think I'll have to look it up. I'm stuck. I'm a pretty... I play fairly... you know, I have a detailed way of playing games, and I'm playing in a detailed way. I'm writing things down, I'm following the clues. But this game is sort of just giving you random choices, and none of them have worked. None of them make sense. None of this makes sense unless we go to the ruins. We didn't do anything at the ruins. This is what happens when we go to the ruins.
I can't remember. Why am I here?
You just die.
Who am I? Oh.
Yeah, going to the ruins, you just die. This is a trivial challenge for Adventure Boy. I mean, I think something's up with this game. I need to save the game more. I think something's up with this game. A little smirk, Ranscott. Yeah, hey Bardbon.
You're the one that stole my potion.
Can you move? No, not at the Plague Magician. I tried that. I'll try to see what else I can do. I'm trying to get back to the woodcutter's hut. Where's the woodcutter's hut? Hanging tree. It's near the hanging tree. I'll save it here. The woodcutter's hut. Like, maybe I can figure this out.
You are too close, fool.
Because it does let you go in here. It lets you go in here. Oh, if you go in here... No, you just die if you go in here. That's supposed to just be a trap by Torlock anyway. You're too close, fool. So, I don't know if you have to do something there. What could I do there? Could I try the... Scroll of Release is the only thing I could think of. And I tried that, it doesn't work. Just die here. Stingy with the scrolls. He's pretty stingy with the scrolls. We have limited scrolls. We have to be stingy. Darth, you played this one when you were young? Yeah, did you play both of them? The first and the second? Hey, Barbara. Yeah, I play it in a thorough manner. I'm playing this game in a very, very thorough manner, and nobody can deny that. And I'm still stuck, so I think it's the problem with the game. Hey, Stupastian.
Here in the Black Heath, the magic of the Argent Kings is yet strong and can heal you.
I'm gaming, Stupastian. I'm gaming. I'm gaming it very hard, is what I meant to say. Hold on, maybe we can do something at Blackheath. I'm gaming very hard. Let's do Scroll of Seeing here. That means it's wrong. If it shows an animation like that, that means it's wrong. Scroll of Traveling from here. No, there's no cliffs and there's no freaking dragon. you click on the screen. Only on things where that pop up. Only when things pop up. See, riverbank, you are here, hanging tree. If there's nothing that pops up, can't do anything. Oh, it's forcing me to do this now.
Enjoy your flight.
Maybe getting out of this actually unlocks something. Oh, cha-cha. Maybe getting out of this actually unlocks something. You can get out of this, but it seems like it just wastes a scroll. The whole spitting. It seems like that just wastes a scroll. Like, I don't get anything from doing that. If you go from Blackheath, you go through the gate, you face him. Yeah. Go back to the riverbank. Anything at the riverbank? You only had the second.
Rohan the dragon in the cliffs.
You only had the second. The first is cool too. You should play the first. Back to Blackheath. Back to Akatosh. Alright, I don't like wasting a scroll. I don't want to waste a scroll. So we're gonna go. If we go there, we gotta face Torlock. If we go from this direction, we have to go back to the hanging tree. We gotta go back to Akatosh. And I'm looking it up. I don't know what to do. Kingdom to Shadoan. Walkthrough. Hopefully the walkthrough king has an answer for us. Adventure gamers. Alright, let's see what we got here. Go through the door to Akatosh. Don't go to Blackheath. Go to Long Plains. Let's go to Trickster's Gully. The trolls are mean. You can give them coins. We decided not to give them coins. Use the Black Mace to escape from the Norsemen. That doesn't help. This doesn't help. Use the Blood Sword. Chop their weapons. Yep. Galen's Portal, get the scrolls. Grace visits you. Take notice of the runes on the Rocky Hills. Runes in the Rocky Hills? I might have to go look at that. That might be something I need to go to. The Rocky Hills runes. Go to Last Day in the God's Jerk. Free the old man with release. Get the flying potion. Go to Daelan's Portal. Get the traveling spells. Use the scroll of understanding on the runes. Okay, this is something we didn't do. I didn't notice any runes. So if the Rocky Hills has runes, I did not notice. So maybe this is what we need to do. Low hills. Get low, get low. Oh, I think I know the problem. So I was deciding...
Let me go!
Start the fire. It's more than rabbit tonight.
I was deciding to use the mace so I could save the coins for maybe another encounter later. But you actually do want to use the coins here, because then it uncovers some runes. Because anytime you're like using an item and you don't have to use an item, I would think don't use the item. But I guess in this case you do have to use the item so you can see these new runes.
Better go before they remember they're hungry.
Yeah, I do know spoilers, Darth. Yeah, thank you though. If I need to figure something out, I just look it up.
Like a pancake.
Okay. So you wanna... This happens, but then you leave, and then go back, and now there's runes.
I've seen runes like these before.
Okay.
That was back in Wygard.
It's a little hard to figure out, but now I can use the root scroll of understanding to read these runes.
To find the Moonstone Amulet, you must see the true nature of the swans.
I don't know if that helps me with what I was trying to do, though. See true nature of swans Moonstone Amulet. That doesn't help me here, though. That doesn't help me here. Okay. Go to Akatosh, go to the South Gate. Use the release scroll. Let the old man badger you. Join the army.
One of them magicals.
The left line, the right line, we did both things. Don't go to the middle battle line, you get crushed by an elephant. Yeah. Okay, so use the flying potion, use the empty bottle, click on the plague magician to follow. You just have to click on the plague magician? What? That's crazy. But whatever. Fine. Just have to click on the whole thing. It gives you all those items to use. You're just supposed to click on the plague magician. It's annoying. That's annoying. Ugh. Hey, Drew. Do I know the dev? You mean personally or like who they are? Not really. Neither. Neither, no. I don't. I do not. I've never seen these games either. They're cool. Yeah, for hints, I just trust myself and walk through King. Did you miss an elephant crushing scene? Yes. There's an elephant crushing scene. You can see it right here if you want to. It's right here if you want to see it. You're just supposed to click the dude and follow him. That's like dumb. That's dumb. Because you should just follow him anyway. Why would you not follow him? I disagree with that game design. Here's the elephant. You'd think that you used something. There you go. You got stuck on that part, Darth, too? Yeah, that part is dumb. That's a dumb part. I think that this game might be slightly worse designed than the first one. Though it has higher production values, it's slightly worse design.
Like a pancake.
Let's take the Eastern Battle Line this time. Like a pancake? No, like a pancake is from the trolls earlier. We do the hunting horn. Like a pancake is not from the elephant, though that's also like a pancake. And you get the little hint earlier, use sword against spears. I like how they just stand there and let me do it. Alright, and then we have to do this part. I mean, you're just supposed to click that jerk, huh? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, the pancake's from the trolls. Alright, we use the empty bottle. So here, it pauses you so you can click him and follow him more? Oh my god, I did not try to mouse over him. Okay, my bad. I just assumed I was supposed to use one of the 8 items that shows up in the ball. Knives, millions knives. Okay, knives, I don't know what I would do. Wait, click the wall of knives. I want to see what happens if you die anyway. Like it was just like, oh, I got stabbed way too much. Ugh. He was just flying into a wall of knives, getting stabbed over and over until he just dies. Like a pancake. Hey, Corn. Hey, Drufforin. So you gotta click him here. That's dumb. Alright, so I think you also have to click the knives. Then you're just supposed to click... Ow! Urgh. Is that the answer again? Just click the knives? That was apparently the answer. Click him again. Just keep clicking him. Wow, great puzzles. Ooh, here he is. Oh, he's Supermaning him. Oh, he Supermaned him. Oh, now he's Zangiefing him. Oh, now he's Cody from Final Fighting him. Oh, the Plague Magician has no face. Click the ledge. Okay.
For the last time.
Oh, there, he's got a face. I don't think so, bro. I got the crystal. The crystal destroys you. You're done. Yeah, the crystal destroys you. Why didn't we use this before, though? Ooh, which beam is stronger? Like a bran flake. Yeah, that's kind of a lame sequence of puzzles where you just literally just click on the screen. That's just pointless. Just make it a cutscene or make it better. There we go.
I don't know.
And then the ending is just we push him into a wall.
You have proved yourself to be a great warrior and a leader of distinction, Lathan.
It's weird how creative all the deaths are, and then the thing that's the actually correct thing is kind of boring.
How can I repay you?
If I succeed in my quest, the Far Reaches will need a just ruler. Will you accept that responsibility, Sir DeLaurice?
I will, Lathan. Get the healer over here before he leaves, Edmund.
So who now? What's happening here? Get the healer? Alright, let's make a save. But I want to go back and see. We gotta see what happens if we fail some of those scenes. I want to see all the failures. Success. Let's go back. So we have to see... or that. Click this. We have to see failure here. Oh, we already saw failure here. It's weird that just like getting past the wall of knives is just clicking on them. That's not great. That's not that great. Adventure Boy's mad right now. Adventure Boy's a little mad right now. And then you just click him again? What happens if you don't click him? What happens if I just do nothing here? Do you just get shot by arrows again? Oh, you get killed by the knives. It's like really... It's really not... This part was not very well designed. Okay. So you just get killed by knives. It's very strange. Because they have a lot of effort put into the other parts. Oh, you can also click the globe. Click him. Click the knives. Then you click him. And then... What happens if I don't click this ledge? Whoa! They watch him die. Am I going to replay Siberia guitars? Probably not. No. I still haven't played the second and the third ones, and the fourth one. If there's a fourth one, I forget. So if I was going to play a Siberia, I would play the second one. Probably wouldn't replay it. It's a good game, though. It's real talky, real heavy dialogue. Heavy talky game. Very talky. Okay, click the ledge. Okay, we gotta see the death here.
For the last time.
Oh, he's ready. Let's use the horn. Whoa. That was a huge explosion. Whoa, a nuclear. Whoa, I keep exploding. Awesome. Alright, that was good. Alright, so I think that's all the deaths. I think we saw them all. Though there could be another one if we want to really be thorough. Hey, Cromslaw. I might play Dark Sun sometime. Flight of the Amazon Queen is DOS Zone, that's right. That's the one... I get it confused with... I get a bunch of those Amazon games confused. Though I liked all of them that I played. There's one where you crash and it's like more cartoony, and there's one from Cinemaware, which is more like has some FMV stuff happening in it. What if I click the... Yeah, no, you just... Yeah. That's all. We've seen it all. Okay. Alright. So we succeeded. We did it. And... Oh, banner. I can click this banner. Do I have to... Why did it show me that? Do I have to memorize the banner? Do I have to, like, take a screenshot of that banner? It's showing me the banner. Let me take a screenshot of that banner. They're making it seem like I need to know what that banner looks like. Let me take a screenshot of that. From the YouTube stream. Take a screenshot. Hold on. Oh, damn it. There it is. I can kind of remember what it looks like. Banner. Okay, we got that. Alright. Alright, where do we go now? Anything else I can click here? Randomly clicking on the banner and looking at it. Now we... Okay, so I think we're done with this area. We have the traveling scrolls now, right? Yeah. So now we go into a new area, South Shadoan. Shadoan. Yeah, that explosion was awesome. Oh, we're on CD too. Siberia seems slow. I mean, it is a slower game. It's a dialogue game, so it depends. If you want more like a King's Quest game where you're mostly like walking around and solving puzzles, then you probably won't like Siberia. But if you want like all the dialogue and story and talking to people, then it's a good game. Okay, CD2. We're on CD2. Flight is the cartoon. Yeah, that one. I haven't played that in a long time, so probably have to play that again. Control F4. There we go. Alright, new area.
Seek passage to Fire Island, Lathan. It holds many secrets.
Fire Island? Okay, it holds many secrets? Fire Island? Okay, Fire Island holds many secrets. No, that's not the end. No, that's the first half. We're in a new area now. Fire Island holds many secrets? About yourself? Secrets about Lathan's self? Okay. You'll learn many things about yourself. Fire Island. Do I ever worry about being replaced by a cyborg that has been programmed to play retro games? I never do, Woodfair, no. I never do. Because I can just play games alone in my house with the lights off, with the monitor off, with no controller, just imagining. I can always imagine, right? Cyborgs can't take my imagination from me. Let's go. Let's go to the petrified trees.
Beware of Torlok's fire demons.
Thank you.
I
Good
wonder
note.
who left this.
Good note. Beware of Torlok's fire demons. Okay. Amazon Guardians of Eden. That's the one. Right, it's Flight of the Amazon Queen and then Amazon Guardians of Eden. I confused those two. Those are both cool, though. It said something about magic in the enchanted village might not be a good thing. Okay, so nothing here. Let's try the two roads. Oh, skull.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming? Okay. Storm is coming. Alright, nothing on this screen. So we can go to the Skull Cliffs. Let me save. Storm is coming. Just save over that. Let's go to the Skull Cliffs. Anything to click here? No. Let's go to the Skull Cliffs.
There's no way to reach that cave.
No way you know of. We can use maybe we use the traveling. Oh, because it said Rohan the dragon can only be reached with a traveling spell. So maybe we have to use that to get there. Skull Cliffs. Who made them look like skulls? Should we use the scroll? Go to the dragon now? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, now we can travel all around up here. The Rohan's cave, yeah. Now we can go to Rohan's... Oh, the Caverns of Chaos is down here. Some new areas. Caverns of Chaos. Rohan's cave. Let's go. We lose some health, though. Lose a little bit of health. Does that make me lose a life? Did I already have low health?
I can smell the blood of your wounds, boy. Torlok's minions have scared away much of my game. But you will not be my dinner if you choose the Shield of Falworth.
The Shield of what? The Shield of Falworth. Oh, that's the one we just looked at. Yeah, that's this one.
If I were a dragon without honor like my sister Aaron, I would still eat you. But I will keep my promise.
Alright, cool. Whoa. Alright, later, thank you. If you choose the right shield, you get the shield. Otherwise, I kill you.
This place reeks of evil.
Alright, cool. You go to the dragon's cave, you get a shield. Let's see what happens when you die there. Oh, let me go here. I think a fire demon would burn a paper warning nut. Maybe didn't see it yet. Let's go back and let's go see what happens when you die there. Skull Cliffs. Traveling. Rohan's Cave. Choose that one.
Wrong!
Whoa, chill out. Wrong, I'm eating you. You went to Fire Island, you were supposed to meet Ja Rule. But all you got was a cheese sandwich and stranded, yeah. Wrong! Ugh! How dare you choose the wrong shield? Why does he care about the humans? It does, none of that makes sense, but that's fine. So there's, oh, Caverns of Chaos down here. Let's go there. Caverns of Chaos. Uh-oh.
Torlok's power's strong here. I can feel its cold touch.
The lake. Something about the swans. Is this the lake with the swans? Can feel its cold touch. Okay, here we can... Yeah, Murky Lake. There's a bunch of other areas to go to. Let's save here for sure. And I'll just try clicking the lake. Let me guess, he goes in here and drowns. Oh, there's the swans.
Those must be the black swans.
They're not black, though. They're white. Or they're gray. Eat height to become a dragon's meal? The orb? Black swans see the true nature of swans, so... Let me try the Orb of Mobus, though. For fun. That destroys them. I don't think that was right. I think that was wrong. I think that was wrong, because you're supposed to see their true nature. But I think that was wrong. Let's try the Scroll of Seeing, because it said see their true nature. What's the Orb of Mobus do? It destroys magical things?
They've turned into boats.
Did they? They look exactly the same. They turned into swan boats. Let's start a business at an amusement park. Okay. We did it. I guess it can't be black. Black things have to be gray. Great commentary. That's quite a way to travel. Swan boat. Oh god, the power better not go out again. I'm gonna cry. Do you want to feel Torlok's cold touch? I do. I do. We do have that Tiki Solitaire thing for like another day if anyone wants to download it and get to level 5. It supports the stream on your phone. You have to use my link. Swans. Okay, so we're supposed to do this. Oh, the Moonstone Amulet. Hell yeah. Give me that thing.
The Moonstone Amulet reveals the glass bridge across the abyss of time.
The glass bridge across the abyss of time. Okay. Glass bridge across the abyss of time. Like this game starts off pretty good, but it's mostly you're just dying randomly, and it's fun because you're dying randomly. And you feel like it's going to be interesting like the first game, but this is more like Dragon's Lair than the first game, where you.
Vanished.
This game is mostly random deaths. It's not like you're. In the first game, you were solving a lot of puzzles, I feel like. This game, not so much. No, it's not bad. I think it's worse than the first one. But I'm interested in continuing and seeing the rest. Torlok had a failed themed restaurant. Torlok's. Yeah, like Torlok's Diner, something like that. And like an old 50s diner. Welcome to Torlok's. Let me see, Pirate Cove, Skull Cliffs. That takes us back to the Skull Cliffs. So in here we still have the Deep Pits, the Grotto of Dreams, and the Pirate Cove. Let's go to the Pirate Cove.
I need passage to the island of the fire god. I can pay you.
Oh, what you got?
What you got? I don't have anything. Nothing. Why is this song playing? What's knocking my power out? I don't know. Let me see that dong. Torlok's Locks, Torlok's Bagels, and Foot Massage, right? What you got? I need this for the glass bridge. The Onyx Seal. It opens doors and stuff.
Don't need that.
Don't need that. How about this? The Hunting Horn.
Don't need that either.
Don't need that either.
Finally, someone has come.
Don't need that either. The blood sword.
Don't need that.
Don't need that. Don't need that either. Scroll of Understanding? Nope. Scroll of Traveling? Can't use it when weakened. Oh, we're weakened. Scroll of Release? Scroll of Seeing? We don't have what we need. We're gonna reload the game. So when we get something valuable, go to the Pirate Cove. Don't need that. Making a note here. Go back to the Pirate Cove when we have something valuable. Don't need that. Let's go to the Grotto of Dreams. You know what would be in here for me, chat? You would be there. You would be in.
The Grotto of Dreams that Daylon told me of. He said Mobus created it, but it's Torlok's now.
Oh, well, he's not here. We can do whatever we want. What would be in your Grotto of Dreams, chat? Mine would be you, all of you, and you'd be there holding. You'd be there cheering for me, and I would do a dance performance. I've had the time of my life, and no one else was right before. I would dance for you, and I swear it's the truth. That'd be in my Grotto of Dreams. Let's read this book. I've had the time of my life.
Can protect its user from aggressive magic. Falworth died trying to slay the dragon Rohan.
So the shield protects us from magic. Okay. Good to know. Shield protects us from magic. The subtitles give me time to type my notes. Do we read some more or same thing? It's a large book.
An Argent King used a magical dagger to defeat a servant of Torlok. They fought in the woodcutter's hut.
Dagger defeats servant of Torlok, woodcutter's hut. Why is this book so large? A cheesesteak? That Shadoan butt?
The 5 relics can only be rejoined in the tower.
I know that already.
The fire god knows in what sequence they must be assembled.
Which butt? The fire god? Okay, fire god knows the sequence. Fire god knows the sequence. What butt, Mud Noodle? I don't see any butts.
In the temple of the fire god, all is not as it seems. To find the treasure, one must see beyond the fire.
God, see beyond the treasure. What if there's just like 90 things to read in here?
Mobus sealed his castle to keep Torlok out. The onyx seal will reveal the entrance to the castle.
I can remember that, but I'll write it down anyway. Onyx seal.
Marassi.
Mobus Castle. Alright, let's keep reading. Ring!
The Abyss of Time is protected by 2 guardians. One must see through the false guardian to pass him.
Alright, where's all this crap? Here's his message deleted. You can't even type it, Ninjavitus. Grotto with Dreams would have a freezer full of Go-Gurts, yeah? You want a little Go-Gurt? You like frozen Go-Gurts?
The Room of Mirrors holds the secret.
Jesus.
What was that? The secret to the tower, but only an Argent King can discover it. Hey!
What? What happened? Little freaky. Did he steal something? Did he take something? He took my crystal. He took my crystal, right? Little shit took something? That little shit took my crystal?
The Shield of Falworth can protect its user from...
Okay, it's back to the beginning again. And it's Shield of Falworth, and it's gonna be dagger defeats...
An Argent King used a magical dagger...
Yeah. Wait, so that little... Okay, that little dude stole crap from me. I wonder... Can I get it back? Who is that little freak? Can we get it back? You don't understand, deliver at all costs is free on Epic. I don't understand. I don't even know what that is. What's deliver at all costs? Epic makes things free, so you use their platform. That little jerk stole crap from me. Well, I might as well just reload before that, because I just wrote everything down. So, I don't need to read that anymore. Wait, did he also take the, what do I have? Oh no, he didn't take anything. I don't have the crystal. I must have used it up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 8, 11. He didn't take anything. I thought he... what does he do? Does he just grab my ass? Is that you, Mud Noodle? Are you that weird creature in this game? Okay, we'll just click this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 7th, we get our ass pinched.
The Room of Mirrors holds the secret. What was that? The secret to the tower, but only an Argent King can discover it. Hey!
Oh, he didn't pinch us. He just snuck behind us. Hey! Chill out, bro. So we can go through the doorway. Let's go back to, let's try going through the doorway. I thought something was stolen, but I was wrong. Because in the first game, things get stolen from you. No, it was the same crap. Okay. Go through that doorway. Oh, that's Murky Lake. It's Murky Lake. Go back to the Grotto of Dreams. There's a weird freak in the Grotto of Dreams. How about this doorway? Oh, that's the pits. What was up with that weird dude in the robe? Oh, he just walks right into the fire? This guy's an idiot. What was the weird dude in the robe? Who's the weird dude in the robe? Just walking by. Maybe we figure that out later. Hey! So you go to the deep pits, he just walks right into the fire. He's like, da da da, la la la, keep walking. Oh no, fire, la la. What is he trying to do? He thought about ass pinching, yeah. I could tell. And he decided he wussed out on the ass pinch. This game is very confusing. Yeah, Ordo from He-Man showed up. Hey, Major Mouth. Weird adult Ordo.
What was that?
It's a fun game.
The secret to the tower.
And it's free on Epic.
An Argent King can discover it. Hey!
How do I talk to this guy? I want to talk to this guy. Hey! Alright, fine. Let's go. Let's get out of here, I guess. Go back to Murky Lake. Why is there just a random weirdo wandering behind us? Sorry, I ain't got nothing to give you guys. Ain't got nothing. Gotta go back to the Caverns of Chaos. Ain't got nothing for you pirates. To what, Nuclear? The what, Nuclear? Epic just does it so you use their service. They want you to use their services. So if we go to the deep pits, we just instantly die.
This place reeks of evil.
Deep pits, fire, death. This game has way too many locations where you just instantly die by going there. Way too much. Way too much. Let's go back to the 2 roads. Asmongold was in the last game, yeah.
Water.
They usually give away a 2 to 5-year-old game free. This is a popular release for free. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. It's interesting what happened. Oh wait, this was different than before. Wait, this is different. Oh, let's see it again.
You puppy.
That is pretty interesting, Ben. Oh, nothing. Left to cliffs, right to gate. Okay. I'm finding this way more confusing than the first game. Let's go to the Enchanted Village. Oh, Torloc's here.
All your problems are about to disappear.
Oh no, they're back to the futuring us. You killed my dad? Shield protects you against magic. Oh, no, never mind. It lets you take out the shield like an animation, though. Okay. No good. Go back. Hey! Yeah, what the hell was that dude who wandered by? What was the point of that? Back here? All your problems are about to disappear. Ha 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 ha. What if I just do nothing? Do we just disappear? Without the shield? What is this spell? Ah! Wonder if they're going to do that going forward. They'll probably find games to do that with. Yeah, Epic wants you to use the Epic Store over Steam. The big problem is Epic Store sucks, you know? So they're going to keep doing that as long as they still have money to do it. And as long as Epic Store keeps sucking and they don't fix it and people keep not using it, they'll keep doing that. Yeah, I think that's their strategy, yeah. Or I have no idea. I don't know why it happened. Maybe the devs wanted to, I don't know. Who knows? Okay. Let's try the Orb of Mobus. Does that work? Okay, that kills magic things.
Another of Torlok's spells.
Oh, the whole village was fake. Another of Torlok's spells. La-di-da-di-da. Keep walking along. That's why you gotta save the game a lot. It like randomly just has like this calming music, these calming songs start playing.
Like a pancake.
They'd be like, oh good, I didn't get killed by an elephant that time. Ba-da, da, 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 da. Like this is some kind of like meditation video. Da, 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 da. Or a photo slideshow of cats. Or a Sin Forest DVD. It randomly plays Sin Forest DVD music. Well, I've already been here, so I don't go here again. There's nothing here. There's something here, and it's lunch. Wonder if I use a scroll here. Let me try them all. No, that means wrong. Wrong. Not scroll or traveling. Can't use traveling unless I get healed. Okay, so you don't use a scroll here. You must need to find an item and use it here. Da 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 da. Oh, now it's raining here. Does it scene of him running through the rain? This game is so weird. Rapper from what now, KBD? Hey, Crom Slough. And the music is good. It just sounds like it's for like a photo slideshow DVD. Alright, Guardian Gate is the only place to go.
I wonder which one is the true Guardian.
Okay, we read about this. You have to see through the false Guardian. First, let's get the wrong one and see the death, and then we have to use the scroll of seeing, for sure. I want to click the wrong one though.
This is the abyss of time. Once you cross, you cannot return.
Never? Oh man. Time for some game fuel. Once I cross, I can't return. Oh, there's no death. So I just have to use this to advance. Take that!
That one must be the true Guardian.
I like how it like makes his eyes all purple. We can play Sin Forest DVDs when I take a break. That's a good idea. I could download them off archive.org instead of buying real physical copies of them.
Can you help me?
Once across the abyss, only magic can return you to this side. That is all I have to say.
Okay, so we can only... Oh, do I have to get... I maybe can't go here yet. I think I might have to go... The running through the rain. I think I might have to go get healed and then come back, because I can't use a scroll of traveling if I have low health. What's this?
My power weakens here, Lathan. I can help you no more.
Okay, bro.
It is our duty to take you to the center of Alcatash safely, sir. Some fighting still continues in High Pass.
We'll rank it when we're done, Corn. Can't rank it till we're done. What did he say? Where are you taking me? Yeah, take me. Let's get on. Just 3 men riding horses. Having a great time. Alright, so let's go heal. I don't think anything new is happening here. This game is a bit emptier than the first one. It's definitely not as good as the first one. It's not as good. It looked...
Anyone yet?
Not today. I thought of going to the last inn to capture Pirate Lemmy. He smuggles illegal rum to the...
I wonder if I have to get the rum from the inn. For the There was something about the dagger... Okay. What was in the forest again? Oh, this dude. You get around.
Again. You do get around.
You get around.
Well, I know better than to stay anywhere too long in the reaches, or to travel by river.
I'm back where I first met the trolls. Times I think I'm going in circles.
Chill out. Oh, where am I going? I'm trying to go heal. I need to go heal. I went the wrong way. I lost it a little bit. Seems making me lose it. Like the hanging tree, and then from here go to Black Heath and get healed. There, now we're healed. That's what I was trying to do. So now we...
In the Black Heath, the magic of the Argent Kings is yet strong and can heal you.
Daylon, wait. Daylon. Daylon.
Yeah, chill out, Corn. I can't rate it till we're done the game. I can give you my presumption of rating. You want a presumptive rating? The presumptive rating is gonna be... It might be worse than Zoop. I think this game might be worse than Zoop. My presumption is that it's worse than Zoop. But I'm not going to rate it until we're done, because it might pull it together in the end. Because Zoop is actually not that bad.
Like a pancake.
Alright, what? Alright, so we got healed. We got healed. So, no, crap, you can't go from the, crap. I have to waste a scroll of release. That's such a waste. That's a waste. Ah, crap, I screwed up a bit. So I can't waste that scroll, but we will just go back from here quickly. So we can't use the scroll of traveling if we have low health. So we have to go back and heal, because these guys are saying you can only use magic to get back, which means we have to use a scroll of traveling, which means we have to have full health.
Like a pancake.
I love these. It's just, this game is so random and weird. Him just running through the rain?
Must be getting tired.
I'm just gonna skip. If I'm being silent sometimes, it's because I'm trying to eat my lunch. Gotta eat some food. I get hungry. I'm not one of those people that can't eat. Like, I have to eat when I'm hungry. Or else I feel dead. You rank it when you're done? Good job, Lasses. You get a #1 ace. Smile point. Rumpelstiltskin? We might have to get the rum, but I didn't see that dude at the inn. Maybe on CD too, that dude is in the inn though. Let's go check. Let's go check. Waiting for Zoop. Game of the year? Well, I actually think Zoop is a good game. It was too hard for me as a kid. I always hated Zoop as a kid.
Well...
I loved puzzle games as a kid, but I hated Zoop because I think it was too hard for me. But now that I'm adult and my brain got bigger, I actually like Zoop a lot. I think it's a good puzzle game. It's just hard. Can we get some old Anna Music DVDs? Anna Music? My grandfather lent... Is that the thing where it's like a bunch of 3D animations about music? I remember my grandfather was like 3D animation, and he like lent that to me, and I never watched it. Alright. So, okay, we have to go down here first. Let's save. Let's go see if the pirate is here, because maybe we need to get the rum to go to the pirates in the new area. Wait, if all these animations are here, why does it need to be on the second CD? Okay, I'm confused by that, because it seems to have all the same animation. Oh, maybe it doesn't have all the ones that you've already like taken care of.
Landlord, I've
come back. If trolls or Norsemen don't get a fool like you, Dorlock Serpentmen probably will.
Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Dun 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 dun.
Welcome back, wizard. Listen, that sword you got is good for cutting flesh, but if you want to cut through iron, you need the dagger of Arn.
Yeah, there's nothing new here. There's nothing new. There's nothing new. They said that the pirate is supposed to be here, but he's not here.
Soon this land will belong to Dorlock.
Well, it will if people like you refuse to stand up against him.
It's 3D animation synced to music. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I remember I would always look at it, like, I should watch this, and I never watched it, and then I gave it back to him. I borrowed it from him for, like, years, and I never watched it. Do I like seafood, Whitver? Yeah. Yeah. Your brain shrunk since you got older? Oh, my brain got way bigger. I'm, like, way smarter than I've ever been before. Unless he's back here. Oh. I don't want to do that. Crap. So this CD is only on... Okay. You want to just leave, and it's going to make me...
The pawn shop owner dumped.
This land will belong to Dorlock.
Oh, it's not playing the funny one. It's not playing the funny animation where it's like, you'll never succeed in your quest. He's like, says you. Yeah, I will. It's going to go back to this one. Alright, so we just have to go back now that we're healed and go to the same place we were. This is bringing back the Zoop redeem? No, I decided against it. Maybe though. Not right now though, not right now. We don't need Zoop right now. We got enough going on right now. You know, Retro Slow?
We'll take you back into Shadow.
Your dad worked at Radio Shack and they had anime music called The Mind's Eye. Wait, is anime music like a thing? I thought it was just a DVD. Is it like a thing that people do, like when they make the how they do the what do they call it when they make the old Amiga? They make like the Amiga animations and music demo scene. Is anime music like a demo scene? Cyrus chewing. Yeah, Major Mop. The guy sweeping dirt with a giant broom. The second CD has a Tupac soundtrack. All eyes on me. Put in a Clax redeem? I don't really like Clax. I like Zoop better than Clax. Run through that field. It's a demo of CGI effects in the mid-90s. Yeah, Cambrian. I was thinking of the demo scene. Do you ever think what it'd like to be a slug and some kid comes along and dumps salt on your body? I guess kind of, yeah, Corn. Do I think Gurgle will become a bit redeem? It could. Certainly could. Hey, Goaty, thanks for the raid. How you doing? What was Goaty playing today? We're playing Kingdom 2 Shadoan, and it's like a goofy cartoon game for little kids, because all cartoons are for kids. Anything animated is for kids.
The children...
You know what I mean? Goaty? You know what I mean. This is like a child's game, and I'm eating a meatball. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid.
Man, better watch my step around here.
This game is like Dragon's Lair, but with more adventure game elements. Like you have an inventory, and you have to try to do things in the right order. I like the first game better. This is a sequel, but this one's still kind of silly too. What was Goaty doing? What was Goaty doing? This is Anna Music. Future Retro Anna Music. Yeah. Yeah. I like old CGI like this. Is there like a lot of this out there? Or is it like one person group that made them all? Yeah, I get it. I get it already. Like, I don't want to watch this whole thing. I totally get it. That laser is gonna go wave back and forth. Yeah, those hands are gonna go up and down the guitar. Yeah, I totally get it. That's gonna happen back there. I appreciate the CGI, but I'm like bored watching it. You know what I mean? Not really want to watch it. Hey, Neo Freeman. Hey, everyone from the Goaty channel. We're rating DOS games. Hold on, I can't get out of the window. There. We're rating DOS games. I started rating the DOS games, and we're just playing DOS here right now. I had one that came in with the Goaty channel. It's from the Mind's Eye. Hey, Jigget. Is this game like Siberia? So it's more like Cartoonia? No, Siberia's better, I think also. This game is like Dragon's Lair, but they added an inventory. And you can save your game. And you can save your game. And it has more to it than Dragon's Lair. Like if you took Dragon's Lair but made it a point-and-click adventure game. Alright, so we have to use the Scroll of Seeing to tell which one of these is real. There's a lot of DVDs? Okay.
Guardian.
Okay, cool. Ads are gonna play in like 3 minutes. Okay, so then we go up here.
Can you help me?
Once across the abyss, only magic can return you to this side. That is all I have to say.
Yeah, welcome to the Retro Zone, Raiders. What was Goaty playing today? You're now in the Retro Zone. I almost choked to death. I'm trying to get better at not talking while I eat so I don't choke to death. That's cool. Anna Music. Any other Anna Music we can watch? Pipe Dream Anna Music. Let's watch more Anna Music. Let me guess. Okay, oh, a ball comes out. Okay. I like this one better. I like this one better because it's more dynamic. I actually like this one better. I think I might sit. I think I could sit and watch this for a little bit. No, I changed my mind. Alright, so we go through here, and we have the health, so we can teleport back should we need to.
I don't see any way across.
What were the hints we got? Oh, the Moonstone Amulet will get us across. Let's see if there's any more deaths. I'll save over this. Actually, I should probably save here. That flipped you out as a kid? I could see, like, 20 years ago, yeah, loving that. Path. 20 years ago, I could see loving it. Morb of Mobius? It destroys it. That's not gonna work. Or it just says nothing. He just holds it and nothing happens. The Moonstone Amulet.
I don't know if it's an illusion or true magic.
It's real, bro. Do I still have the Orb of Mobius? We still got it. Okay. Oh, we didn't look at this.
Long ago, a beautiful stone fell from the moon and was placed in an amulet by a powerful enchanter. When the Moonstone Amulet is held near a large amount of glass, it casts colorful rays of light.
Cool. Thank you, Godi, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks again. Welcome to the Retro Zone. Today we're in the DOS Zone. Hey, Space Jack. Like Zelda? Balls indeed. Stop choking on edamame. I should. I know. I should, but I'm hungry. I gotta eat. Alright, we gotta cross. So you have to solve puzzles in this game. Uh-oh. And sometimes they're timed. I'm gonna guess the shield. That worked. Haha. Oh, that make you run away. You have to solve puzzles like this in the game. So you gotta go to the right areas.
I'm waiting for you, coward.
So sometimes you'll die when you choose an item. Sometimes you'll live. Sometimes it'll be like mid type of solution. And you travel around the map and try to find items and then collect the artifacts to win the game. That's how this game works. Dick Danza, you are in the Retro Zone. Was that the right choice? Let me try the other. And it has a lot of deaths you can see. It's mostly death animations. Alright, so we'll use the amulet. And then we'll go across. And then let's see if we can see some deaths. Try the blood sword.
Like a pancake.
Oh, that freed? Oh, the bloodstone. Oh no, the blood sword. That did not work. The black mace. Oh.
I've got to get away.
I am waiting for you.
Alright, so both of those were wrong because we totally destroyed our sword. So you can use either the shield or the mace there, even though the mace one is totally lame.
I'll keep you up to date.
I guess I'll just use the shield. So that's this game. Yeah, it's a bunch of goofy animations and watching this dude die over and over. When you just gotta try to find the right solution. You can screw up though, because you have limited numbers of scrolls. Oh, maybe dispel on the chain, actually. Release. Actually, I think release is the answer. You have limited number of spell scrolls, and you can use them up, and then be stuck. I'm gonna try, I'll save here, over this, and I'll call it shielded, and then I want to try, releasing the wolf. The answer might be to release the wolf with a release scroll. Like a pancake! Yeah, sometimes in this game you get squashed. Like a pancake! That's a voice from this game. Has a lot of funny voices. Why does the mace always work? I don't know. Maybe they love the mace. Hey, Hambone. Yeah, let's try releasing him. Release the, wolf. I guess that means I'm dead? Okay, so the release was not the answer. I guess the shield is the answer. I thought maybe you could free him and he would be happy again, like he's being forced to be a slave to a murder slave, right? But no, apparently not. I don't think understanding would work. Yeah, scrolls don't work. No, okay. Anyway, if you think this game looks cool, play the first one. Play Kingdom The Far Reaches. That one's a lot better. I like that one better. This one's not bad, though.
I'm waiting for you,
this one's not terrible. This one's not terrible. That's the big bad guy, Torlock. We still haven't found one of the 2 artifacts we need to find to stop him. So the Abyss of Time. Where are we here? We're in the Abyss of Time. The castle. Okay. So we're here. The Abyss of Time. What were the hints that we had? Fire Island holds many secrets. The Fire God knows the sequence. The Temple of the Fire God. You gotta see beyond the treasure. The Onyx Seal opens Mobus Castle to see through the False Guardian. The mirrors hold the secret of the tower. I'll just click on it. It seemed like he kind of was enjoying that. Wow. Hawk for death. Seemed like he was enjoying that one. The Abyss of Time, huh? Alright, so if I go back, can I just click on the castle? The Abyss of Time, that'll be me dying again, right? Yeah. Wow, whoa, whoa. Sounded like he was surfing. I didn't do anything with the fire demons if I missed that. Let's just try clicking on the castle. Yeah, you can just go a different way. Oh, that's the wolf. Oh, I do it to stop the wolf. Okay, I'm stuck again. The glass bridge across the Abyss of Time. Oh, so the Abyss of Time is just going back. I have to figure out how to stop this wolf. That's just the Abyss of Time, which I came across using the Moonstone thing. I think. I have to figure out how to stop the wolf. The sword doesn't work. The mace doesn't work. I don't think any of the scrolls work. I think I'm actually stuck. You can't go back across the Abyss of Time. I think that's what the guy was saying. You can only come back across with magic.
I've got to get away.
Gotta get away. That's right, Nuclear.
What's the matter, little Lathan? Running away?
Can you use your smile points to redeem a meatball? No. You can have an edamame, though. You can have an edamame, though. Here you go. Here. Here. You don't want it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually stuck again. What could the answer be?
I'm not swimming in that.
What could the answer be? Whoops, back to the game. Scroll of Seeing? Did nothing. Traveling. Wait, I'm weakened? Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. I think I just have to die. To get back, we just have to die. That's why I've been saving my deaths. Because inevitably in the last game, we reached a part where we just had to die. Wait, I'm not weakened here. Oh, because I did something with the wolf? Oh, because if you use the wrong thing, you die. I need to get a hint. I'm completely stuck. I don't know what to do right now. Let's see. Get the shield. Go back to Blackheath to heal yourself. I did that. Go to the Caverns of Chaos. Use the Seeing Scroll to see the Swan Boats. Get the Moonstone Amulet. Go to the Grotto of Dreams until you see Torlock's Henchman. Oh, that was Torlock's Henchman? Then go back to the Hanging Tree. You're supposed to go to the woodcutter's hut and get the Dagger of Arn. Oh. So, we have to use a traveling scroll. Shoot, I hope I'm not dead-ended. We have to go back to the, Okay. Guardian Gate. Okay, we have to go back here and go use the shield on the, woodcutter's hut. We are supposed to do something there. It's kind of random, but we have to go back through here. Get on the horse. Take me back here. Back to the woodcutter's hut. It's a lot of tea. Hey, Geotronics, don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. Yesterday, you passed by someone giving a Lipton iced tea. They saw you carrying a tote bag, so they gave you 8 cans of Lipton iced tea for free. Oh, no. It's coffee time. Lipton iced tea is the silent killer. Those iced teas are the silent killer. They got more sugar than soda. Silent killer. Okay, so we actually in that weird hut, I guess I should have suspected something was there. You're actually supposed to use the shield here?
You are too close, fool.
Yeah, the shield protects you from magic. I guess that makes sense. It is magic, so. Coffee time. Time to slam some coffee. Had a hard year. Can you have a present? Sure.
The dagger.
So we got this is one of the artifacts we needed. The Dagger of Arn. Arn Anderson. He just backs out. We don't even. Ha!
I am not done with you.
Well, I've got a shield, bro. You can't hit me. Ha! Like that back away was so silly. Let's do it again. Let's do it all. Take a sugar-free. Sugar-free is good. Sugar-free iced tea is good stuff. Get the sugar-free. Sugar-free iced tea is the secret killer.
Hung anyone yet?
Yeah, Tars, maybe 90s techno would help, yeah. Yeah, that guy was so weird. What a weird freaking dude. What a psycho gamer. It's good, though, to remember sometimes that gamers are psycho. And stay away from them. Lipton iced tea can be lemonade. Iced tea is the same category as pretzels. Tastes like it should be healthy, but it's worse. Oh, I love pretzels, yeah. Yeah, you think pretzels... I'll eat pretzels instead of chips, but nope. Yeah, Slap Factory. The founder of Animusic held a Kickstarter for Animusic 3, and he raised $200,000. Then he went into poverty and couldn't mail gifts, then he disappeared. No one knows if he's alive. I think he's alive, Ben. I think he just scammed people out of $200,000. That's my dream. Okay, so now we have the dagger. The Dagger of Arn Anderson.
The Dagger of Arn
right.
is shorter than...
Why do new animations when you can just reverse them?
Its blade has been known
That
to
was
slice
funny.
through solid steel.
I'm thinking this frees the wolf. I'm thinking this frees the wolf. So let me save. I'm thinking that's what helps us get past that wolf, right? Because the sword couldn't cut that, but this dagger probably does. So I think this is what we need. So you have to go get the shield and then bring the shield. Okay, I just would have thought that one of my other cool magical artifacts could have stopped a whirlwind, but no, it has to be this specific shield. That's fine. This game is just not really as clear with the clues and hints, and it just makes a lot less sense than the first game. I beat the crap out of the first game. This game is a little more confusing for me. And I'm trying to be very thorough as well. Yes, the dagger pile driver, Dick Danzo. Ito N makes good tea? Is that a real thing? It sounds like it seems like you hit the keyboard with your elbow. Ito N is a brand? Ito N, they're promoting a new flavor at Lipton. Kombucha? Tea? No. 2 lemons and 2 peaches. Lemon and peach is a new flavor? I think you got scammed, Noodle. I think you got scammed. Lemon and peach tea are the most popular flavors of tea in the universe. And kombucha is not tea. Kombucha is diarrhea in a can. Ito N's a Japanese brand. I'll have to try it. Yeah, I always get sugar-free tea. Or I'll even drink like the fake sweetener tea, because tea is so sugary. They should probably just call it sugar instead of iced tea. They should just call it liquid sugar. Now you want an Arnold Palmer? And I'll run through the rain. You dislike tea? I love tea. Because it's the first letter of my name! Anyway, Emily, what gift do you want?
Can you help me?
How about a wonderful stream of Kingdom 2 Shadoan? That's your gift. Enjoy! People only like tea with sugar. I like a nice tea. Yeah, I like a tea without sugar. A nice tea without sugar is wonderful. A tea where you don't need the sugar, we just have the flavors of the tea. Alright, the Dagger of Arn. Wait, it seemed like we died. Okay.
Learn all before you enter the castle I have sealed.
We didn't do anything with the fire, demons yet. Learn all? Can't even go in. I'm going in. Screw you. But we didn't do anything with the fire demons, so I'm pretty sure we can't do this yet. I think we have to go back to my older save. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice
A time spell is starting.
pendulum blade. We get to see a death. A time spell is starting? Right. This game makes me want to vomit. Yesterday was International Tea Day. The kombucha one's the new flavor. Oh, and the other ones were extra. Oh. I would have just been like, no, don't give me... I don't want your garbage.
Gargoyles.
I would have just been like, no, get away from me. Gargoyles, shield. Shield against gargoyles. Yes. Yes, shield worked. You like kombucha? Oh, you don't have any taste? And you don't know what good things are either, guitars? I'm just kidding. I don't really like kombucha, but it doesn't taste horrible. It's just not... I don't subscribe to the health benefits of it, and it's if I'm gonna drink something, I just drink water or black coffee. I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink something that seems like it's been sitting on the counter for a month, and it has. Kombucha has been sitting on the counter for a month. Earl Grey tastes like fly spray? Oh, I love Earl Grey tea. Let's see, where do we go from here? I have a feeling we are not able to do this yet. Love Earl Grey tea. It's a great tea. Let's go to the stairs.
Learn all before you venture into the tower.
I definitely have not learned all. We didn't do anything at the Pirate Cove, and we also didn't do anything with the Fire God. Unless the Fire God's in here. Learn all? I'm going in, bro. You can't stop me. The Room of Mirrors. The mirrors hold the secret to the Tower of the Argent King, is the hint we got. Oh, there's also the Power Room. Let's go to the Power Room.
The pendulum. I don't have much time.
Oh, we gotta speed up. Gabriel Knight 3 vibes. Mr. T pities the fool likes kombucha. Tastes all vinegary. Full. Oh wait, that's the stairs. I pity the fool that don't like that vinegary shit. You put a teaspoon of sugar in kombucha and it exploded? Really? It explodes? There's a crown. This game is just random, confusing crap at this point. It's cool though, the Crown of Malric. Smash it with this. Hell yeah, give me that. Uh-oh.
Like a pancake.
Take it. That seemed wrong, but okay. I don't think any of this is right. I'm gonna keep this dagger saved. None of this seems right. English breakfast? That's good too. I like black teas in general. course, I'm only stating my own opinion on these juices and drinks.
The pendulum. I don't have much time.
We don't? It seems like we have plenty of time. Yeah, nice smash and grab. You put sugar in kombucha, it makes it like Coca Mentos? Really? I did not know that. So what's the crown do? What's this crown?
The crown of Malric is the fifth and final piece of the hand. It is needed along with the other pieces to form the hand in the Tower of Mobus.
Oh, we have all the artifacts.
Only the hand will allow you to complete your quest and bring you victory.
Oh, that's the last artifact we needed. And I guess I did it the right way. Okay. So we assemble it. We need to assemble it in the temple. What was the hint we got earlier? Fire Island holds many secrets, but we never went to Fire Island. Join the relics in the Tower of Mobus. Okay. It also said the Fire God knows the sequence. I think we need to go to the Fire God. Whoa, that must be freaky to walk on those spongy moving steps. Seize the crown. I guess I'll put the crown on my head. It's the only choice. Alright. Whoa. So far, I don't need to go to the Fire God. You like box wine? Hey, not a bad choice. Never leave home without your black mace. That volcano is really raging. Raging hard. Let me, I guess I'll save over this again. I want to go back to here and try to figure out Fire Island. The Fire Island thing. And I'm damaged a little bit. I'm going to Blackheath. Heal up. We have to figure out Fire Island. It's not by using the scroll. I think we have to figure that out. And I want to see this. If I'm going to play this shit game, I want to see everything in it. So I accidentally went here. This isn't a shit game. It's just not even close to as... It just feels like you're clicking around randomly. Where the first game, everything you were doing, you understood why you were doing it. It was really good at explaining things to you, and it had a really good progression through the game. Whereas this game, it just feels like random clicking around to me. You don't feel like random clicking around, chat. You feel... Never mind. This sounded weird. There's a place to order from online called Friday Afternoon. They make their own teas. A lot are from nerdy things. You got Mexican chocolate mate. Mate? Mexican chocolate mate? That sounds good. I was into tea for like 2 or 3 months, and then I just started drinking cold brew coffee. And I was like, alright, tea sucks. Time for cold brew. Mate? Yeah, mate. Yeah. I was into tea for a bit. My first name begins with a T, in case you didn't know. Alright, so I think the Fire God, because when we go up here, we go into the petrified trees, and then we see this Beware Torloc's fire demons. Now, where can we go? Where's Fire Island, though? If I try to use this. Where is Fire Island? Is it this? Oh, is that this? Maybe that's this. Maybe that's the volcano, and it keeps showing the volcano. Okay. Let's see. Iced coffee's your jam? I like cold brew. Cold brew and iced coffee could be considered the same thing, though not really. Not quite. Not exactly, right? But we can't travel there. Weird. What's the point of this petrified forest down there? Alright, let me try to go back to... I'll save over... let me go here. Okay, before tower. I'll call that. I'm gonna go back to this part. I'm gonna... Like, it's like I need to go there. Because there was a couple of clues. There was the fire god knows the sequence. The temple of the fire god can see beyond the treasure. Wait, why am I dying? I didn't die here before. Now I'm just dying here? Why did I die here? Why did I die? Why did I die there? Got the crown. We didn't die here before, but now we die when I go here? How does chat feel? Never mind. Cold brew uses so much coffee. Wait, why am I just dying? Okay, fine. I'll go back to the gargoyles. Cold brew uses so much coffee? What do you mean? I'll tell you something. I make a great cold brew. I use a cup and a third of grounds for 64 ounces of delicious, amazing, perfectly caffeinated, amazingly tasting cold brew. So you get those bags of fresh local beans for like $12 to $15. You get 192 ounces of coffee out of that. 192 ounces of wonderful, incredible, amazing coffee. Which, as you and I know, 192 ounces of incredible coffee, if you want to put that into cups, that's like 24 cups of coffee for about $12 to $15. That's an incredible value. Why are you in the menus? Stay out of the menus. You cannot use your traveling scroll when weakened. I need to look this up. I have no clue what to do. The never empty mug. I never got that. Where's the never empty mug? Go to the inside door and get the mug. Okay, so there was something in that inn. There is something in that inn that we didn't get.
Can you help me?
There was... We got to do the Lemmy and the Pirates thing, yeah. Run through the rain! You open for a fan art of me holding a big mug? Maybe someday. Iced coffee's hot coffee made cold. Cold brews brewed colder than the Rockies. Yeah, that's right. You got a dentist appointment, Sky Comish. Good luck with the dentist. Good luck with the dentist. Good luck. Tiny classified coffee.
I can help you no more.
Right, plus you're making your own. It feels valuable to make your own thing. Rather than to overpay for some garbage that somebody probably pissed in. You want to make your own thing, or do you want to drink piss coffee? You want to pay $8 for piss coffee, or make your own thing? I choose to make my own thing. Rather than drink someone else's urine. Okay. So there is apparently something I missed here. The side door. Change CDs. No dot. So there's a mug in here somewhere. Oh, on the shelf there? I didn't mouse over this. No. Wait. Where? Where? I not see. Wait.
So, you're the one that stole my potion.
I not see. Oh, we don't die. We just get hurt, I guess. I don't see it. Enter the inn's side door. The side door. And get the mug. It's not that door. I tried. It's not here. There is no mug. There is no bathroom. There's no mug. I'm supposed to get the mug. We need the mug to go to the Isle of Fire. This is what we need to do. There's no mug there, though. Hold on. Maybe I'm doing something. Maybe I need to... Okay. Maybe we need to go in here again.
Welcome back, wizard. Listen, Pirate Lemmy lost his favorite mug in here a few nights ago. Tore up the place. The innkeeper took it.
Alright, yeah, this game is not good. This game is not good because I went to this guy and talked to this guy like 10 times and he said the same thing every single time. But I guess there's a point when it triggers him saying something different, which you have to trigger this, and then you go back outside, and then you go in the side door, and then the mug is magically there. It should just be there. It should just be there. If it's there, it's there. Talking to that dude shouldn't make it there.
This must be Captain Lemmy's mug.
This game is ass
Maybe
trash
I can
garbage
return it
compared
to
to
him.
the first one. I still like it though. It's charming. Tiny classified coffee. I sleep on the floor, yeah. Indian. This game is ass trash garbage. The first game was like perfect. I think the first game, at least the design of it was perfect. Even with that overly difficult timed puzzle, it was still a delicious game, a wonderful game. I really enjoyed the first one. This one, it feels rushed. I think they probably rushed it. It's not as well designed as the first one. They did not put as much effort into it. It's still a charming game, but it's like kind of annoying to play. The first one was fun the whole time. I was smiling the whole time. And I'm smiling the whole time I play this. But not as much. You're suspicious of my activities? From my food service jobs? I didn't ever do anything weird. When I worked as a busboy and a cook, a line cook. I never did anything weird. I mean, one time I sneezed on the one time I sneezed on someone's grilled cheese, but other than that, no, I never did that. This game is not getting rated highly in the rating zone, in the DOS zone. This game is not going to get rated highly. For a game to be rated, you got to put effort into it. You can't just make a bunch of cute little drawings and be like, oh, we're done, right? You got to actually put a big game in here. And all they did was like, we're just going to put a bunch of cute little drawings for little children in this. And hope everyone doesn't notice that we didn't put as much effort into the design. But guess what? We're noticing. Welcome to the retro zone.
The island of the fire god. I can pay you.
Oh, what you got?
Oh, what you got? An endless mug?
My never-empty mug! I thought I'd never see it again. We got a deal, kid.
There. Here we go. Alright, we made it to Fire Island.
Which way, mate?
It's Fire Island. Which way, mate? Save here. Ah, such relaxing music. Francis McRedeem look at an old computer magazine page. Ah, the DVD slideshow music came back on. 1997, November, page 37. What a great choice, Francis Mac. You're a great chooser of pages. You're a great page chooser. Also known as a page chooser. Hey, Sharik. Here it is, November 1997, real-time shootout. 40 winners and losers. But you know, in chat, you're all winners. You wouldn't be in this magazine. Or if you would be on the winners page. You wouldn't be on this losers page. Just delete that. Anyway, you chose page. This magazine has 454 pages. 1997. That was premium sick video game magazine era when you would go to Barnes and Noble and there would be thick ass fat magazines to choose from, like 10 thick fat video game magazines, and then slowly got worse and worse and worse, and now there's like 0. Anyway, 37. Oops. Hey, that's not your page, but that's a You Don't Know Jack ad. That's not your page though, but let's look at this anyway. You know, who's the only former president whose personal life could be reenacted on divorce court? As You Don't Know Jack. Jackbox. Jackbox started as You Don't Know Jack. I actually don't know. Anyway, your page is 37. That was page 33. Oh, Curse of Monkey Island. Introducing the only powered adventure that asks the question, what's sharper, your sword or your wit? Wonderful. The third installment in LucasArts' classic adventure series, Monkey Island, which features like 30 hours of gameplay. 30? Does it? 8,000 lines of dialogue, oodles of challenging puzzles, high-resolution graphics, film-quality animation, a few celebrity voices, not to mention vegetarian cannibals, a game named Snugglecakes. So get ready to embark on a rollicking, swashbuckling graphic adventure, where the seagulls have better aim than the pirates, and the sharpest weapon is your wit, for Windows 95 CD-ROM. I think that's your page. What's this page, Yeah, that was your page. That was a good page. What's this? Oh, Heat. Where the Cyber Division Institute stands on Heat.net 5-point plan. Heat.net is one of those, like, online server companies, right? Something like that. Alright. Thanks for choosing a page with elephants effing, Francis Mack. Awesome. Great. Lovely. You still read Retro Gamer? Yeah, Retro Gamer and Edge, I think, are like the only gaming magazines. Maybe they still make PC Gamer? I have no idea. I don't think so. But aren't the only gaming magazines... Oh, they're making Game Informer again, which is cool. But yeah, Edge and Retro Gamer are like the only ones still around. Are there any other ones? Monkey Island 3 is the best. Yeah, that's indisputable. Well, I don't know. Monkey Island 1 and 2 are really good. They're all good in their own way. Monkey Island 1 is like a really good, simple point and click. 2 is like taking that formula and making it more complex. 3 is like a sick animation and voice extravaganza. So yeah, I don't know. It's they're all just good in their own way. And then 4 is an effed up 3D game. 25 hours, yeah, just being confused. You been waiting for Monkey Island? No, we'll do it, Emily. Of course we'll do it. I'm LucasArts boy, too. I'm not just Sierra boy. You can, lasses. You just have to forget, like me. I gotta take a quick break. Will I play Broken Sword Remastered? I'll probably play the originals rather than remastered. I gotta take a quick break, sorry. Be right back.
Like a pancake.
Finally, someone has come.
Okay. Publish my own magazine and put that review? Maybe I will. Yeah, I want to play the original Broken Sword, the one with all the deaths. I've only ever played, like, the one that takes the deaths out. The Dig was your second least favorite LucasArts after Grim Fandango. Yeah, The Dig is rough. I like The Dig, but it's a little rough. It's cool though. I like it just fine. You like Black Mirror better, Francis Mac? I streamed all the Black Mirrors except for the fourth one. They are cool. The first one is quite a cool game, yeah. That first Black Mirror is a little slow, but it's quite cool. Anyway, the second and third ones are where the Angelina meme comes from, where the dude doesn't realize he's like lusting for his sister. And I think he makes out with her at some point. Abandoned hut.
I wonder who lived here.
And and he has a thick Boston accent, and he's like, Bobby by the door, Angelina. Angelina, I want to take pictures of you. I'm going to keep this portrait of my sister Angelina, make out with her. Actually, I guess that was more of a New York accent. I'm not very good at accents most of the time. I'm going to keep this portrait of Angelina, Bobby by the door. Boston, Bobby by the Boston door. Gonna kiss my sister. Lusting for his sister, Okay, island. Island, man, we on the island now. I'm gonna keep this portrait. Bamboo idol? Let's take it, give me that. He looks so oh no. Coconut attack. The monkeys did not like that. This game is just goofy. For sure, Bane. Chair? For sure, Bane. For sure this is lower than King's Quest 2. Oh, good job. What, do we die by coconut if we don't do that? Let's see what happens.
I wonder who lived here.
I wonder who lived here. Let me just take this. Baboon idol. Like a guy from Friends. Space Jack. I did like the Black Mirror 2 and 3. They were goofy 3D adventure games. Alright, so what happens if we don't... What happens if we click the hut? We can also run in here. He's like so scared of the monkeys. Does he get killed, or... Is that a death, or... Okay. Okay. Alright. I didn't get hurt. Oh, I got hurt. That gets you hurt. I wanna go back. I just wanna see all these animations.
I wonder.
So if I don't click anything, what happens? If I don't click the chair is the correct thing to click. No, they're hitting me with coconuts! Oh, you lose the idol if you don't click anything. And you lose a life, you die. Oh, you get killed! And then you go all the way back here. Okay. If we're gonna play this game, we're gonna see all the animations.
I wonder who lived here.
Yeah, the monkey thing. The angry monkeys, it's really funny. Alright, so we do this. He's like, haha, you can't murder me with coconuts. Will anything knock Full Throttle out? I don't know, we'll see. I'm trying to be fair and impartial. I'm trying to be an impartial judge. That's why I'm trying to think about how, make sure I have my ratings done right. I want to do it right. What is this music? The East Camp? The North Shore. How did we get here? I guess we'll save. Am I supposed to take this idol? East Camp is... Oh,
We
this
better
is...
hurry, mate. I hear baboons coming.
We better hurry. I hear baboons coming. Full Throttle is one of my favorite games. I think it's my favorite. It's probably my favorite DOS game, but there could be a better one, right? We can go to the volcano. What is the baboon idol? What is this?
The monkeys that live on the island of the fire god worship an idol of their hero, Lemangelo. The idol is sacred to the monkeys, and any person who possesses the idol will be chased until it is returned.
Oh, really? Okay. Anybody takes it, they're gonna get chased. We can also... So we came in up here then, I guess, right? We go back to the hut. Oh, was that a death? Oh, that's a death. So actually, if I go back there, I just die. So I'm actually stuck here. But I'm assuming that that North Shore... What's the North Shore? Oh, if you go to the North Shore, you die. Oh, I don't die. Is that random? Because in the first game, it had random deaths. There's nothing up here, though. The island beach. Oh, this is. I thought this would be like where the boat was. Hey, telepathetic. The baboon Oscar. Oh, grass skirts. Okay. Oh, those are the people. We're gonna steal their underwear. They don't wear their grass skirts in the water. The best DOS was the one where you play a lot of drugs. What was that one? Yeah, I don't know what the best DOS game would be, because there's also games like XCOM and crap like that. Right, I'm not just going to play adventure games. It's not my plan. The West Camp. Maybe this is where the boat was. This music is all weird. Oh no, it's different.
We ain't
okay.
gonna fight our way through them. There's just too many.
Too many. Okay, so let me save here. I think we're... Okay. If I just click volcano, we'll probably die, so let's see the death. Oh, they're like frog people. Oh, nice. Oh. They're like trolly frog people. Oh, it doesn't even... It just freeze frames him. Freeze frames him in the air. Did you forget the name? Fantasy Life. Vicious, you played Fantasy Life. I wanted to play those. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time. Yeah. Wait. Fantasy Life I. Is this the one where you like choose different jobs? The Fantasy Lives? I wanted to play these. Explore an open world. This looks cool. But at the same time, like, I'm kind of sick of these type of graphics. Like, these, like, little... Like, these cheap 3D little person graphics. Right? Like, this doesn't look visually interesting. I'm sure the game is fun, but it's like, it just looks boring. Like, couldn't they, like this? Like, you know what I mean? Maybe it looks better at a higher res. For some reason, this is like a 480p resolution trailer. It looks fun. The game looks fun. You shape your island, you decorate your house. Online multiplayer. I should get my daughter to play this instead of Infinity Nikki. Combat Life, yeah. You can choose these different jobs, right? Gathering Life, yeah. I wanna get this game. Is that new? Just came out. Oh, it just came out. Yesterday. That's level 5 too, so it's probably gonna be good. I like level 5. How much is it? $60? What am I, made of money? Is that one good, Vicious? That looks good. Yeah, there was one on like DS, which I never played. I think, right? That looks good. I am kind of sick of, like, if it's level 5, it probably is better in the actual game. But I'm just sick of everything looking like that and just having like simple, cheap animations. Alright, so we probably... What if I just use the idol and not the grass skirts? I'll give him the idol. And then they get attacked by the monkeys. But it's still not good enough. We probably still get... That is good enough?
Mate, show us where the treasure is before we burn up in this heat.
Oh, the dude's sweating. It's addictive. The last one on DS is good. Maybe I'll get the DS one and put it on my phone. Ha ha ha. Maybe I'll get that one. I want to see what happens if you use the grass skirts. I thought you would have to use this. Look at all those
Everyone
masks.
Take a mask. Wipe some of that gray mud on yourself.
Whoa, whoa,
And get into
sick.
these clothes.
Oh, he's got sick abs. Muscle boy. So we can also do it this way. So you can do it both ways.
Quick, mate, show us where the treasure is before we burn up in this heat.
Okay, so there's two ways to do it. Apparently. Quick, mate, show us where the treasure is. I wonder if I'm dead-ended, though, because I didn't throw the thing, and then I'll get chased by monkeys and killed. Let's see if this is monkeys. Show us where the... Do I have any hints on this in my notes? You gotta see beyond the treasure. The deep pits are the... We could try Scroll of Seeing, or we could just guess and see if we die. The left altar.
Oh, I was just starting to like him too.
Unless we died, we jumped in the lava and died. I was just starting to like him. He brought me back my extremely valuable artifact. I still didn't like him. Okay, let's try the right. Let me just... Wait, so they're saying...
Oh, I was just starting to like him.
They're saying he's just jumping...
Without you, mate, we never would have found this
Wait,
place.
What? We're still alive? He's just jumping into the lava? Where's he jumping to?
Oh, I was just starting to like him too.
It's not a death.
Come on in, Lemmy. It's nice and warm in here.
Okay, you gotta look for like the safe spot to jump in.
Without you, mate, we never would have found this place.
Ah, okay, we found the fake lava. Okay, that's the sequence that we need for the temple. We'll save this. Ken, thanks for hitting the gong. Is this the sequence we need? It says the fire god knows the sequence, so that must be this. What if you click this? Oh, mace, dagger, horn, crown. Mace, dagger, horn, crown, orb. Mace, dagger, horn, crown, orb. Alright, I wrote it down. Dagger. Cut through it, cut through it. Cut through the iron, yeah. Ooh, we gotta see what happens when you get crushed, though. Whee! Yay! Yay, surfing.
Come on, mate!
I was just starting to like you. So awesome, so much DOS, Zadma. Just click the boat. There's also too many, like, cheat puzzles in this, where you just literally click the thing you're supposed to go into. What should I do? Click the boat or stay in the water and drown? That's a hard choice.
It's not too late to be a pirate, Lathan.
Thanks, Captain, but Torlock needs to be stopped.
Aww. He had great abs, that Lathan.
Can stop him, it's you, mate.
You couldn't hear me. You're talking too quiet and you're like 100 feet away. This game is still funny. It's funny because it's way shittier than the first game, too. Okay, escaped, but we have to go back, and we have to see the deaths. There's at least 2 deaths to see.
Quick, mate.
We have to see if this one's different, too. This is the same. Just jump in and you die. Alright. Hey, Mr. G. The night before you go to sleep, you roll naked in piles of DOS on your bed. Oh, like Demi Moore.
Quick, mate.
Are you Demi Moore?
Without you,
Demi
mate,
Moore? More like Demi Less. You just click this and you get the sequence. Unless you have to use the Scroll of Seeing, I don't know. So let's see what happens if you don't click anything here. I want to see the... Or what if I click the blood sword? It doesn't work. Alright, this is why we do this. So we get to see all the amazing animations.
Quick, mate, show us. Without you.
We do this, click this. Should I try... This is probably fine. So then we click the dagger. Your semi-demi? Semi-more?
This game makes me hungry for after-school ruffles and peanut butter.
Oh yeah, it's like a cartoon, some kind of freaking cartoon game, Pelaheen. Thanks for your Prime sub, thank you. Some kind of freaking cartoon game for kids. Alright, so if you just don't click the rope, what do I do? This is a hard puzzle. We get stabbed and then drown. So we get to drown while we're also bleeding from a spear wound. Okay, so we found the sequence.
It's not too late.
Not too late to be a pirate. Never too late. I assume I did everything right, but I probably didn't, because this game's very confusing. We also didn't do anything in the deep pits. Is there anything I do? It's just an area where you just click on it and he just walks into the lava and dies. Yeah. Which makes me wonder, like, was I supposed to do something here? Alright. I'll just go to the end and see if I can figure it out.
Must be getting tired.
I feel like there's something else I need, though, because there's that one part at the end where we just die. I feel like we need something else, but I'll try to go to the end. Now that we know this sequence to probably put together the artifact. Do I have 1, 2, 3, what is it? Mace, dagger, horn. I don't have the crown, but we get that. And then orb. Yeah, so we have all that.
He's one of them magicals.
He's one of them magicals. You miss the style, Zadma? I do love the style. If you didn't see the first game, Zadma, I like that has like the real old style. This one is like almost too good.
Can you help me?
It's almost too good. Like it's the last game had the real good old style. Can you help me? Okay, but now we go through here. I'm skipping this because we've already seen it. We use the Moonstone Amulet. We can just actually watch it all, yeah. Is this retro game of the year? You know what? I don't think so, Japan's. This game has some design flaws. This game has better UI. I guess it has technically better animation. It just has a way worse game design, that's all. Okay, so this wolf, you have to have this dagger to cut its thing. You have to have that dagger there.
Learn all before you enter the castle I have sealed.
I think I learned all. I think I learned all.
Like a pancake.
You're gonna go back to your cubicle and eat pancakes. Pancakes are great. Learn all. So you have to use the Onyx. What happens if you use the Orb of Mobius here? All right, let's make a new save. Let's get back to this one. We'll call it End. What if I use this? It just explodes? Why? That was cool. The wireframe? It explodes them into a wireframe? So that just didn't make sense. Why would it explode? It's one of the magical artifacts that's supposed to save the universe. You feel like you've seen that scene before? You have in this. We did it before, but I had to go back and go to the fire island.
A-OK emoji.
Oh, nice. Yo, Francis, thanks for the $20. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that, Francis. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream. Also, thanks for the elephant's effing picture earlier. I'm not sure what I like more. Thanks a lot, Francis. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so we go to the stairs, and there's something with the power room.
Learn all before.
Learn all, got it. Pretty sure this is a safe save. I think that's a safe save. Learn all. We can go down to the power room. What if we go up to the room of mirrors first? Oh yeah, you need the crown. I like how he looks at himself in the mirror. We don't have... We need the crown for this. So we gotta go back to the stairs. Then... Wizard Dad tells us to learn all. Back to the powder room.
The pendulum. I don't have much time.
It's coffee time, Bane. It's been coffee time for an hour, yeah. I'm trying not to drink coffee until, like, the afternoon now. I like it. It's working out a lot better. It's working out a lot better. Alright, so there's something with the volcano that is somehow tied to the crown. I want to save over this and see all the mistakes I can make. Sorry, ads are gonna play in like 30 seconds. Why afternoon? Because the afternoon is when you start to lose more energy. In the morning, I just want to drink water. You know, water and food gives me the energy, but then you start to drag in like 3 or 4. So have the coffee for the energy boost in the afternoon rather than the morning when I need it more in the afternoon than the morning. Because I tend to sleep pretty decently and yeah. Yeah, that's why. Alright, so what happens if we just click it? You just fall down a hole? Yeah, I definitely get an afternoon slump, yeah. But in the morning I feel good, so that's why. So you're supposed to use the mace here because we did it before. I don't understand how this is tied to the volcano, though. I don't understand. Same, Mr. G? Yeah. So I've been trying coffee. So I normally stream to like 4 or 5, depending on if I have to get my daughter from school. So I do 4 hours before the end of the stream now. It's been working out. So we got the crown. We got the crown now. The crown, what was that again?
The crown of Malric is the 5th and final piece of the hand.
Yeah. The crown of Mallrats. The crown of Kevin Smith. Alright, now we have to figure this part out, but this part I was dying before. Oh, we're here. Okay, so that's there. It's like they added this game has more production value, but like the design is worse. Like the actual fun of where you go and getting clues and using items in the right place. It just all seems more random and less guided than the first game, but everything else is improved.
The pendulum. I don't have much time.
Have I had Turkish coffee, Zadma? No. I make my own cold brew. I don't like to have a lot of caffeine. Because otherwise I'd just be drinking caffeine all day. I like to only have maybe 1.5 cups per day. I don't like to drink too much coffee, right? I could just caffeinate myself all day, right? But yeah, I also like to limit how much caffeine I drink. I don't like to overdo it. Alright, so we go up to the room of mirrors, but this is where we just randomly died before. Hopefully it's okay to save over this. I can always go back to 20 before tower. Art direction? More like fart direction. I like the art direction. It's a bit cleaner, but it's not as funny in this one. Take a skeleton with more skeleton's powers. We've been skeletoning a lot. Well, he does skeleton every time he dies. Okay, we use the crown here. Space Jack. Have I seen the videos of the couple that has coffee booty enemas? No, I have not. I probably don't want to see those either. They do enemas with coffee. If that makes them feel good, then that makes me happy for them. But I probably won't watch. I probably am not interested in watching people squeeze bottles of coffee up their butt every day. I probably am more into other stuff. Probably not my thing. Dun, 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 dun. That's cool, Major Mouth. I feel like everyone just has to kind of figure out what works best for them, yeah. And I like this new way of doing things makes me feel the best. But yeah, there's all kinds of science you can follow. But sometimes you just gotta go by feel, yeah. And I like doing it this way, yeah. I mean, I just enjoy drinking coffee. I don't normally do it for the energy boost. It doesn't give me a huge energy boost. But I've been enjoying drinking it just later in the afternoon.
You have enough corn for now. Wow, 5 years.
Nice, Mr. G. You like to wake up for your poo? Hey, we'll be back. I promised when I started watching this stream. Wait, the enema thing? What did I promise? I will be back? Once a year you come across people discussing coffee enemas. Why use... I don't want to know. Never mind. I was going to say why coffee, but I don't want to know. 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 People drink coffee and then take a nap? Naps work. I don't know what to do here. Oh, maybe I need to use, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Let's see, maybe scroll of seeing, like different stairs. And that didn't work. That failed. We'll go up the stairs. Let's see, we go, if I click the room of mirrors, maybe I need to use the scroll of seeing here. No. Traveling. Oh, no, I don't want to use the scroll of traveling. Release. Understanding? No. Just use the crown of Malric. But it's like I'm missing something still. It seems like, okay, this is the right decision. Oh, and then maybe something. Might be the scroll of seeing. I bet it's the scroll of seeing here. Oh, do I just have to click tunnel? If I click tunnel, I have to do something to that volcano. Oh, no. Oh. I'm in here now. Oh, but then I'm just dead. Yeah, weird. Oh, a live coffee bottle show? If we get enough tier 3 subs this year, yeah, sure. Need some homemade coffee enemas could be on the table. Rhombus shared an image of this. His name is Caffeine Nicotine. Shiki Gamere Fu Fire. What's this from? What's that from, Rhombus? What's that from? Caffeine was meant to deter animals from eating the plant. I don't eat any plants. Thank you, Mudmore. Did I say thanks for the sub? Thanks a lot, Mudmore. Thank you for the 5 years of subs. This is the sequel. I will be back. The first one is Kingdoms, The Far Reaches, and the real first one is Thayer's Quest for the arcade, which they turned into a DOS game. Thayer's Quest came out in '84. Then Kingdoms came out in '95, and then they made this DOS-only sequel. Samurai Showdown 2? Oh, I didn't play a lot of Samurai Showdown. Last is redeem, get a random word. Your random word is hypogeny, production of the hypnotic state. Caffeine's an insecticide? Nice. A single drop can kill someone. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm hoping for. You have lava come out in your tunnel when you eat Taco Bell? Oh no. Do you live near a volcano? Alright, so we have to figure out something here. We gotta go up the stairs. And then we have to use the crown. And then I think we gotta do something here. Like the scroll of seeing here. That's wrong. Release. That's wrong. Understanding. That's wrong. Use the map. Nothing. I'm missing something here. Your mom had nicotine patches, you thought they were stickers? Oh, you got sick? Yeah, those are kind of effed up. I did that for a while when I thought I needed to Oh, I need to break my addiction to smoking, which I wasn't really addicted to at all. And then I just had weird dreams. You're allergic to cigs? That's good. Cigarettes are gross. You clearly have to do something with that volcano, but I don't know what. I think I might need to look this up again. I'm very stuck. You just immediately fall down a hole. So let's see. I'm looking at all of my notes, and all of them are... Oh, it must be the fire pits. You must have to do something in the fire pits that I can't figure out. Right? Do something in the fire pits to calm the volcano. I have to look it up because I don't have any notes that can help me at all. Unless you're supposed to get the crown and then go to the fire pits with the crown. I have the crown. Let's see if that's it. I also have the monkey statue. That might be it. Skull Cliffs. Caverns of Chaos. Let's see if something changes here. Like, do something here, right, and calm the volcano? No, you just walk right in here and die like a dumbass. Unless I'm supposed to do something on that island to calm the volcano. I gotta look it up. I have no idea. When the monkeys click on you, get the grass skirts. Use the idol, use the grass skirts. Save the game, write down the order. Yeah, did that. Use the dagger to cut the bars. Go to the enchanted villa. Use the orb to dispel the magic. We did all this. Use your seeing scroll on the true guardian. Did this, did that. Click on the glass bridge. Use the dagger of Arn. Use the onyx seal. Use the shield. Click on path. Get the crown. Use the black mace. Did all this. Remember what the Book of Dreams said about the Room of Mirrors? It said the mirrors holds the secret to Tower of King Arjun. Yeah. Put the crown on Enter the Tunnel. Yeah. Don't stay here too long. What? I thought it was like an automatic cutscene. This game is annoying. You like nicotine gum? I just chew nicotine gum for fun. Hey Cartube, how you doing? They showed off an early version of Kingdom, Cartube. Have you ever played it? It's cool. The first one's cool. This one is rougher, but it still is kind of fun like the first one. So apparently I'm just not clicking fast enough. I just thought it was like... I thought I was stuck in a... I just have to click something faster. It was going to run on a custom Laserdisc player. Well, it was an arcade game, and then they turned it into a cool DOS game. So we click this. I thought I was like automatically dying. Maybe don't be a virgin, that's true. But we're all virgins here, Ranscott. So apparently I have freedom to do something? No, I don't! I do not! I do not have freedom to do anything. I have like a millisecond. Maybe I have to slow down the cycles? Maybe I have to slow down the cycles. Maybe it's like running too fast on my hot, sick 3070 NVIDIA. You played 1? Yeah, I liked 1. This one sucks. Kinda sucks compared to 1, though. But it's similar. Okay, so bad. This is a bad part. If you hate 1, you'll truly despise this one. Alright, well apparently I have like a second to do something. Hey Peter Steves, you're a Virginian, yeah? West Virginia. Oh, now I have time to do something. Okay, I did not before, and you know I didn't, chat. You know I didn't have time to do anything before. Where do I need to click, though? Or I need to use, like, the scroll of seeing? Why is it giving me all this time to do stuff now? I didn't have any time to do anything before. Come on, chat. You know I didn't have time to do anything before. No, I did not. Vape is banned in Australia. I only smoked from like 17 to 19. The best years of your life to smoke. Like 17 to 19 or 20. I think 17 to 19 is when I smoked. Pretty cool, dude. Scroll of release? Oh, it was the scroll of release, but I skipped it. Let's just die. So you have to cast the scroll of release. Oh. What's happening here?
No one shall defeat me.
Torlock! He got me in his spaghetti wrap. Oh, he got me with the evil spaghetti. Your quest has ended. Wait, what? How about I just... Why is the options new game or quit? Bro, you better not deleted my saves. What about load game? You're making me switch to CDs? This game's effed up. Alright, so we have to cast Scroll of Release, which it was not giving me the opportunity to do that before. And it releases this, because that's stuck, okay? I know nothing. Are you Schultz, Emily? Ah, here we go. I was not clicking, T-Can. The game's effed up.
Foolish apprentice! You have found the relics for me, and now I will take them and bend the true magic.
He's like a cool bearded demon, right? He's got like the green beard going on. Got nice little nails. He keeps his nails short.
To make my name more feared than ever my
No!
brother's was.
He's got the rope hands. Ah! He's got the spaghetti hands. Okay, so we have to do this in the right order. So if I do the wrong order, you just instantly... That was the wrong order. I know the order. It's Mace, Dagger, Horn, Crown, Orb. Let's do the wrong order. I'm gonna let Tom Jr. work at Amazon Warehouse. She's there right now, yeah. Yeah, guitars. Hey, Niakan, how you doing? That would have been funny if it wiped the saves. There was an adventure game I played recently where it does wipe your save if you don't fail at the last puzzle. You have to restart the whole game if you fail the last puzzle. Some ridiculous, stupid Myst-like game. He had a weird flesh beard. Is this the same? No, it's different, right? Okay, so if you don't click anything, you get spaghettied up. If you click, you get super spaghettied up and then turn into a crystal. How about I just load the game? Why is there no option for just load game? Alright, just quit then. Fine. Quit. Restart. Hopefully we're still... Hopefully we still have our saves. Pretty sure we do. He's got the spaghetti fingers, the sausage fingers. Alright, we're still good. Okay. So now I'll do the correct order. The correct order is Mace, Dagger, Horn, Crown, Orb, which you learned from Fire Island. You know, one game that does the wiping. Yeah, that game that I played, I forget what it was called. It was some weird first-person 3D Myst-like. You're still trying to figure out like what you're supposed to do at the end, and if you take too long, you just restart the whole game. It's like you go into a computer. You're like going into a computer that has a virus, but it's like it looks like Myst, like it's in like a weird 3D world. The virus has created a weird 3D world and is trapping people in it. And then if you lose that final puzzle, yeah, restart the whole game, and it wasn't worth it, so I didn't restart it. When you wipe, you eat a Taco Bell? Oh, all right. I don't know what you mean by that. So that was the correct order. Did it. We fixed the pull-apart bread. We got the jalapeno cheddar pull-apart bread. And we stopped the spaghetti hands. We reflected those spaghetti hands right back at him. Oh no, he's flying though.
Oh, this isn't
with
bread.
his creepy, gross flesh beard. And he's still shooting red stuff at us. What is his collar? What is it? He's overdoing it with the collar. Got him!
Yeah.
Yeah. Who are you?
Wear well the hand of Mobus, heir of the Argent Kings.
No one wears pants
Again,
in this.
5 joined shall be the kingdoms, and peace shall reign in the land. But guard this
Who the hell are you?
peace, High Ruler. You have defeated the greatest evil in this age of the world, but in the age to come, new evils
Why'd
may
I get
rise.
taller?
You have grown powerful, Lathan Kandor.
He
Use
randomly
your
got
power
taller.
wisely.
Well done, High Ruler.
The kingdoms
Did
celebrate.
you just lick my hand? Yay, fireworks. Everyone was like preparing for this. They got a fireworks show ready. Wow, what a great ending.
I believe one person in particular would like to thank you, Lathan.
Oh, here we go. Grace Delight time. Everyone was scared. Everyone was like,
I have
oh.
completed my quest, Grace. Torlock will plague the 5 kingdoms no more.
Let's make out in front of
Bravery
50
and
people.
persistence never go unrewarded, my king.
Oh, really? Smooch, 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 kiss, 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 kiss. Aw, those women wanted him, but Grace Delight gets him. I like how he just got taller. They made him taller. They made him like 6 feet taller, 6 inches taller.
There are moments when I can see a future that seems so bright and so free, but something's changing, burning inside.
Who's that?
Twisting and turning.
What are these weird pictures?
Love's a challenge, love's a test. Where do we go from here? Can it be my dreams are calling? Life's a mystery, I confess. Never knowing what might appear when the future's not so clear. So where do
I want to be the rat guy.
from here?
They made a song for the ending. Some nonsense song.
Like magic, sweet fantasy. Maybe these dreams were only for me.
This is a really weird ending.
The journey begins, not knowing, wondering.
Turned into a demon.
how it will end.
Love's a challenge, love's a test. Where do we go from here?
Someone heard Girl in a Tower and thought, let's do that.
Life's a mystery, I confess. Never knowing what might appear when the future's not so clear. So tell me, where do we go from around every turn?
That's the guy, the main guy.
Your chance to be greater than you realize.
The lyrics are just
Love's a challenge, love's a test.
so generic, though.
Where do we go from here? Now I know my dreams are calling.
Life's a dance and life's a mess. Dev's personas.
When the future's not so clear, so help me, show me.
Where do we go from here?
Like, why would you have this, like, really, like, like, this beautifully composed song at the end of this game? They definitely heard Girl in the Tower and were like, yeah, let's make a really crazy song, but it's pretty cringe, yeah. Where do we go from? Like, it's not like this is the ending of some serious game. Like, the ending of King's Quest VI, it kind of makes sense, right? Because that's more of an adventure. This is like a goofy game where the dude's neck gets snapped and he falls down a hole constantly and gets turned into a skeleton. And then they have to play this, like, serious love song. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. It does not fit. You do not need to make a song like that for the end of this game. Where a dude gets killed by getting hit on the head by a coconut. This game was fine. It was way worse than the first game, though. It had better animation, but the first game was designed way better. It was just confusing. You constantly died just by going to locations. I think they probably just didn't have as... My guess is always with a game like this is that they just didn't have as much time to put into this one as the first one. I'm not sure. It had way better production value, but the design was far worse, like I've been saying the whole time. I had way more fun with the first game. The first game made way more sense. Let's rank it. Is it better than Zoop? It might be worse than Zoop. I think Zoop... This was frustrating to play and annoying to play. I think this is the new number 8. I mean, all of these games are fine, though. Like, none of these games are particularly bad. I don't think this game is particularly bad. It's just... How do you compare Kingdom 2 Shadoan to Zoop? Zoop is a pretty solid puzzle game. Zoop is a pretty solid puzzle game. I think this game has a lot of flaws, so I think this is our new bottom game. If you judge each game like what is their goal? Zoop made a good puzzle game. Kingdom 2 they made a mediocre. It has great animation, it has great ending song. But I think this is a good puzzle game. This is kind of a mediocre, confusing adventure game. I gotta put it at the bottom, I think. You gotta put it at the bottom. A song like that at the end of a FromSoft game, like it makes more sense like if you're telling a love story, but not for the game where the dude got crushed by a statue and his face goes blah through the hole in a grate. Where do we go from here? Yeah, I'm not hating on the devs at all. I mean, I think this is it's a cool game. It's just
like a pancake.
where the dude goes like a pancake. It just didn't come out as good as the last. That's all. As the last game. That's all. It was fine. It's okay. It was okay. I didn't really think about what the next game would be today. Yet. I didn't think about it. We're going to have to make a quick choice. Let me see here. Let me check here. What do we play next? I didn't think ahead. I didn't think ahead. What should we play now? We got to play another DOS game. Call your radio station, right, and request the theme song from Kingdom 2. Where do we go from here? Chip Bumgardner? A song about pancakes would have been better, yeah. It should have been the pirates singing about pancakes. That would fit. Yeah, that would definitely fit. You need to play a new DOS game. The Watchmaker, I don't think that's a DOS game. Crusader, No Remorse? Nah. Tech Wars, probably not now. XCOM, probably not now. Magic Carpet? Can we just end the stream early? No, we'll keep streaming. Tintin DOS games? I mean, I have some DOS games. We could try. What about Zack McCracken? Should we play Zack McCracken? What do you guys think? Should we just play Maniac Mansion? How about Maniac Mansion? Something that I don't have to think about too much with my brain. Hold on, what happened? Life's a gift. Judgment Rights? I don't know about that right now. Thanks for the big emote. Prince of Persia? I played that recently. Should we play it again now that we're ranking DOS games? I guess we would have to play it again, but I played it too recently. Lord of the Rings, Mega Man, or Street Fighter Do. Play Zack McCracken or like an adventure game. Fatherworld? I do want to try that. I mean, there are other LucasArts games. Maniac Mansion, Zack McCracken. I mean, we could play King's Quest 5, but no one wants to play that but me. Oh, here. I'm just looking in Exodus. Let me look at the list here. We could play Inherit the Earth or Homie D Clown. Fade to black? I don't think so. Flashback has been marred on this stream. We have to not play that for a while. To not play anything flashback related for a while. Maniac Mansion Deluxe. Do a little Maniac Mansion. A little Maniac Mansion action. I think Zach McCracken. Zach McCracken could be good. Zach McCracken, then Maniac Mansion. Wait, no, Maniac Mansion was first, right? So, actually, Maniac Mansion. We should do a playthrough of Maniac Mansion. Let's see, the original freaky graphics or like the upgraded graphics? I mean, I like both of them. Okay, let's play Maniac Mansion, but we have to figure out which version. Upgraded graphics or old school graphics, or maybe you could play both versions and just doesn't matter which one we choose right now, because I like the old graphics. I love these graphics. No, that's the upgraded version. I love the old school graphics. I love these graphics, but then the upgraded ones are cool too. It doesn't really matter which version we play. Let's play the enhanced version. Let's play the enhanced first, then we can go back and play the old version later. Sam and Max, for sure play it sometime. Let's go with this. Sorry, I didn't think about this too hard before the stream. Yeah, there's no music, but you can play like the NES Maniac Mansion music. Toonstruck? I don't know when I'll play that. I already played that a while ago. Let's do a little Maniac Mansion. Maniac Mansion's always fun. Maniac Mansion. Maniac Mansion on DOS. When did that come out on the DOS? This is specifically the DOS versions. Maniac Mansion. Maniac Mansion. Okay, let me put this together here. Just play the Kingdom. Yeah, we can play the Kingdom song too. Maniac Mansion has a sick cover. It has a super sick cover. Let me get set up here. Maniac Mansion's so good. There's probably nothing better than Maniac Mansion when it really comes down to it. NES was your first point and click? It's not a bad version. It has some unique stuff in it. Sick cover. The cover is sick. Look at Dave. They need to make a version of Maniac Mansion that looks like the cover. Look at Dave, and Bernard is trying to scare Razor. I mean, Bernard's trying to scare Razor. Dave has his sick denim suit and high tops. I forget the surfer's name, but he doesn't even have shoes on. And that guy's super cool too. And who's that in the background? Who is this? Is that Dr. Fred? Is that supposed to be Dr. Fred? I guess that's Dr. Fred. Though that doesn't look like a Dr. Fred to me. Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. Freaking Jeff. Man, I gotta update all this crap. Maniac Mansion. Let's see. When is the enhanced version from? Let me see. The enhanced version would be what? Enhanced is 1989. Enhanced is 1989. I wasn't even born yet. Alright, what's the description of Maniac Mansion? 3 kids gotta rescue the girl from the Maniac Mansion. That's about right. That's why they go. You gotta rescue the girl from the Maniac Mansion. That's about right for the description. Enhanced version. 1989. Alright, change this image over here. The Maniac Mansion. 1989 enhanced. change that on YouTube so people can see the right image of the correct game. Okay, I updated that. Whoops, I spelled it wrong over here. That's updated. This is updated. Update the Twitch title. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah, Jeff is the Surfer Neakin. How would you know that? You've never played this game. You told me that you've never played this. Did you lie? You just told me you never played this. Your wife loved this game? I love this game too. Maybe I'm your wife. You think I'm your wife? Or just maybe we both love it? Now you've got me wondering. Got me wondering now. Alright, I'm just getting this set up. Alright, we're ready to go. Maniac Mansion. I wonder if I'm your wife. Sorry. Alright. Let's do Maniac Mansion. I like fun. I like having fun. Then this game's fun. I don't know. I've played this on stream. Did I play this version? This version looks pretty good. We got to decide what we want to do. I just love bringing Bernard. So either I go with my Bernard love. You gotta bring Dave? Oh, you gotta bring Dave. Dave, Sid, Michael, Wendy. I love Bernard because Bernard can do so much. Razor and Dave. Or Jeff. Maybe we do a Jeff playthrough because Jeff can do a couple of unique things, but he's like, isn't he kind of useless? I haven't played this in a while. Hey, Directrix, welcome, you're here. Here's the rankings. You can see our current rankings. I guess I have to update the, wait, it's rankings. Oops, it's rankings. I have to update the backlogged one. I have it on backlogged. I gotta update the backlogged one too. Shadoan. Gotta put this on here. That's the bottom one.
I'll keep you up to date.
It's on backlogged and it's also in a Google Doc. The game we just played is our bottom game. It's a bottom. Kingdom 2. I'm your kawaii waifu? Weird. I didn't think I had a husband. The Nintendo Power cover sold you on this? Oh, that's sick. Inks. That is sick. They did the little claymation thing for Nintendo Power. Oh, sick. Bernard, Dave, and Razor. Is that who we should pick? I like... Oh, who's that? Michael? Or Wendy? And... Wait, is that Michael? Wait, is that Sid? What the hell's Michael? Oh, and they even have like... Yeah, they even have like a little grate out front. Whoa. That is absolutely sick. Inks and issues. Playing Maniac Mansion Day of the Tentacle. Oh, that's what I did last. We played Day of the Tentacle, and I played some Maniac Mansion in it, and then I quit and just finished Day of the Tentacle. Yeah. That's what we did. Anyway, let me catch up on chat here. Jeff is useless. No, he's not. Art. He does art in the game. We're bringing Jeff. This is a Jeff playthrough. We're bringing Jeff. Dave, Jeff, Bernard, or Dave, Jeff, Wendy? I don't want to do the novelist thing. We either do Dave, Bernard, Jeff, or Dave, Razor, Jeff. Jeff can do art. We're bringing Jeff or Sid. Razor's pretty cool. But Bernard. How do you not bring Bernard? He can do so much, right? He can hack. But it might be a good challenge to try to play a Bernard free run. So let's do... We don't want a sausage fest. How about Dave, Razor, Jeff? What do you think? Dave, Razor, Jeff. Does the NES version have music? Yeah, but I like the well, we're playing DOS games, so anyway. But yeah, it does have music, but it's like a bunch of songs on repeat. The music gets a little annoying in the NES version. All right, we're doing Dave, Razor. We either do Dave, Razor, Jeff, or Dave, Wendy, Jeff. Wendy can unlock the ending with like one of the cool couch endings. But I don't really care what ending we get. We just have to get any ending. All right, we're doing Dave, Razor, Jeff. The coolest group. The cool group. No Bernard. Bernard makes it too easy. We're doing a hard playthrough. Jeff doesn't fix the phone. I think Bernard fixes the phone. I think Jeff just does something with like the paint or something. We're bringing Jeff. Jeff fixes the phone. We're bringing Jeff. We're doing Jeff Razor. Jeff can fix the phone. I used to love this song. Oh yeah, this intro is so cool with like the blood and stuff. Does this one have the blood? No? Oh. Okay, this looks like the old mansion. I'm sure I saw Dr. Fred take Sandy here. It's up to us to get her out. I just want to do a different playthrough than I normally do. Like, the normal playthrough would be Bernard and then someone else, not Jeff. This one has no Bernard and Jeff. So we're doing it. I heard Dr. Fred was kind of cute. I don't really have this game. I thought we were going to the beach. He still doesn't have shoes. Let's go rescue Sandy. Alright, this is good already. This is already good. There's the Maniac Mansion NES soundtrack, which is cool, but it's a bunch of short songs that kind of get old. Let's see. We could just play that for a little bit, but then I might just play ambient sounds. Because I feel like this game works better without sound. Just the silence, because it makes it scarier. I don't remember playing this version. Jeff looks pretty good with his hair and stuff. Hey Legion, how you doing? Can I show you the 6 dance moves I did this song? I just did. You like Bernard and Wendy? Yeah, Bernard's like the best character by far. By far, right? Maybe I should have done what's his name? The other dude. Hold on, the soundtrack's not loading. Carrier. I'll play this music for a little bit. Hey Galaxy Gold, we're doing it. I remember a bit about this game. Pick up the bushes. Look at the grading. Wait, can you press the keys to change, Okay, stay on Dave. Can you press the keys to, like, look at, or what is? Oh, there is no look at, right? Oh, open? No? Yeah. The way you don't actually press, like, O for open. I don't know, the soundtrack is already grating on me. I'm just gonna do, like, nighttime ambiance. I just want ambiance. I don't want that NES soundtrack, personally. Just do, like, some crickets or something. Right, so instead of pressing, like, O for open, P for push, whatever, you just, it's like Q is push, W is open, E is walk to. It's like in order on the keyboard. Can't budget, it's rusted shut. Right, okay. Now let's check the mailbox. This is a Jeff playthrough. No one's ever seen a Jeff playthrough before. There's nothing in the mailbox. There's no look at. I have to get used to that. Wait, what is? Yeah, the what is so you can look at stuff. There's nothing in the mailbox, right? Read the mailbox. I don't think there's any point in lifting up the flag, right? That's only if you're, like, mailing a letter. Mailing a letter? I have to try to remember. What do I do for a living? And back. What do I do for a living? I don't do anything for a living. I don't do anything and back, guys. I don't do anything. Hey, 111. 1111. Oh shit. That's a crazy name. Pick up mailbox? I'm not on welfare. I'm not on unemployment. I just don't do anything. I don't do anything for a living. Yeah, I just game. I just game. I just game, yeah. I just game. No, I'm not rich, no. No, believe it or not, I'm a full-time streamer. I've been a full-time streamer since 2019 or so. Yeah, believe it or not. And I still am. I still am a full-time streamer, believe it or not. Believe it or not. I figure it out. I make it work. I make it work, yeah. We make it work. I know. I love the key under the doormat. I just love games with like classic puzzles like that, right? Like key under the damn doormat. Key under the doormat will never get old. It will never get old. Key under... You want to put the key under the plant? Okay, that's fine. You want to put the key on top of the door sill? Okay, but key under the mat never gets old. Am I okay, Jaforin? I'm great. I'm great. I'm not actually alive, yeah. I'm an AI. I'm like that Darth Vader AI. Freaking fucking... You guys see that clip where they make the Fortnite Darth Vader AI say curses? I love that. Can we watch it? It's fun. It's fun. Darth Vader
like a pancake.
AI curses. Darth Vader AI curses. I want to see the video of it. Freaking fucking. Hold on. It's Loser Fruit that did it. I think she was the first person to do it. I want to see that clip. Here we go.
That will sustain me in battle.
What freaking fucking food is that, Darth Vader? Tell me.
Double down.
They're overreacting to it in the clip, but it's funny when he actually curses.
Freaking fucking. Wow, such vulgarity does not become you.
Not allowed.
There's an AI Darth Vader in Fortnite, and you could make him curse. I think they fixed it. I don't know. AI's dumb though. Hey, things of your mind. Yeah, I get a lot of multis for a living. Do we do anything? No, can't we like go around back? I pick up my kids from school. Have a rich husband? No. No. I'm not rich. No, I just make it work. I work hard. I work hard for the money. A snake under a doormat if it was a Sierra game directrix? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. But this game kills you a lot too. And this ain't no Full Throttle. This ain't no Monkey Island. You can die a lot in this game too. But after Zack My Kraken, I mean, you should... Zack My Kraken is, I would say, worse than most Sierra games. Maybe worse than all Sierra games. But then after that, they started taking it easy on people in the LucasArts games. But Zack My Kraken has some horrible, terrible, horrifying dead ends. But Zack My Kraken is a good game. I want to play that, but we're going to play this first. Unlock door with key, right? Alright, well that gets us in. Let's get everyone in. Let's get everyone into a safe spot. Oh, it was so cool to try to figure out, let's inquire about my personal... Yeah, how about everyone inquires about my personal life? Good idea. No, I've been a full-time streamer since 2019. There's enough viewers support of the stream and enough sponsors. I'm kind of like a pro at sponsors. Sponsorships are pretty good. There's two pillars. There's viewer support and sponsorships. And if you do those in the right way, yeah, you can be a full-time streamer. Yeah. Yeah, I love this. I love this little trick. So thank you to everyone that supports the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everyone that subscribes, tips, bits, all that stuff. It does support the stream. Every single amount of that does help support the stream. I appreciate everyone that does that. Thank you. Oh, well, my dear, I hope you're having fun. Green boy. Hope you're having fun. Within minutes, it'll all be over. You'll be hooked up to my machine, getting your pretty brains sucked out. Yeah, the upgraded version has all these little extra designs in the machines and stuff. You'll never get away with this. Dave and his friends will rescue me. You're getting away with that tube top. Eenie or an outie, you and your meteor can eat slime. I'm an independent woman. I don't need no man. That's right. That's what she thinks. Whoa, Dr. Fred was so scary in the 80s. Not that I was alive back then. Help, help, help. You're reading the news. Yes, Legion. An Innie or an outie, you have to meet me to find out.
That thing looks whippable.
I am missing an internal organ, but I didn't get money for it. Yo, things are your mind. Thanks for the 85 bits. Yeah, even just watching the stream supports it greatly. Yeah. Thank you for everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for supporting the channel. Okay. This is a safe spot. Jeff rules. I never play this game with Jeff. Jeff rules. He's got no shoes. People without shoes rule. Open cabinet door. Let's see. I have 6 roommates and a sick cat. That's true. The sick cat is takes up a lot of my time. Esports did this speedrun for Jeff playthrough. Really? That's funny. No, it's always a good thing to do. To inquire about someone's financial situation. That's always a fun thing to do. But I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind. Doesn't seem to open. Alright, I'm trying to remember the if you like there's no look at, right? So okay. There's no look at, right? You just got what is. Use the radio. That's what I like to do when I watch a streamer. I say, how much do you have in your bank account, streamer? How much money do you make weekly, daily? I want to know it all. Please tell me everything. Yeah, what are your exemptions, right? Stuff like that. What do you write off on your taxes? How much was on your tax return last year? How many multis have you gotten? That's what I like to do when I watch a stream. I say, how much money do you make exactly per stream? How much money did you make? Give me the accounts. What do we got in your accounts? What do you got in your account right now? What is this picture? I just want to look at everything. That's my problem when I go back to Maniac Mansion. I'm so used to looking at everything and having fun looking at everything that I struggle a little bit. I want Jeff to just lie down on this couch and just chill. Pick up the couch, Jeff. I know you can do it. You're strong enough. You can pick it up. You can pick it up, you piece of crap. Alright, Razor, get in here. You're going to play a little guitar or something for us, aren't you, guitar? Guitar? Razor? You going to play some guitar for us? Was that the IRS? What's your tax bracket? You paying 25%? Or are you paying just 12%? You self-employed? You got an S-Corp? How many LLCs you a member of? A skeletanometer. Boot. Do. Alright, so here's the question. Oh, wait, we can't get in here unless we can see. We don't die, right? Though we can find the switch. I always love this about the game, too. The darkness stuff. LucasArts always has cool darkness stuff where you just search around in the dark for like a switch, right? Oh, there it was. Light switch. I thought this was so cool too. That doesn't work. Oh, no? Dang. I don't... Or push it? Pull it? Pull it? I'm just kidding. I don't care if you ask questions like that. I'm just joking around. Oh, turn on light switch. There. Oh, sick. This version has some sick graphics. How do you save the game? Where's the save? I don't know how to save the game. Imagine being a mere sole proprietor of an S-Corp. I may or may not have an S-Corp. No, I know all about all that stuff, though, but it's complicated. Do I get my insurance through healthcare.gov? I mean, maybe. You have a hearing, Emily? Alright, see ya. I mean, maybe. What's everyone's favorite W-2 exemption? Yeah. Well, you don't have a W-2 as a streamer. You have like 9,000 other forms. And you're pretty sure, every time I do my taxes, I'm pretty sure I'm getting arrested. Even though I try to do them all on the up and up. It's just scary to do your own taxes in that way. Ooh, silver key. Okay. And then open this. Right, this one power goes off. Or I can turn the power off. Oh, we could just die right now, right? How do I save? That's how you feel too? Like if you just have like a W-2 from your job, it's like, okay, sick. But I get like 90 forms because right? It's very scary. It's very, very scary. I absolutely hate tax time. But I pay my monies. I'm pretty sure I pay all the right monies. And if I don't pay my monies, I'm probably only off by like a little bit. So, but I try to do them. I try to pay all my monies. You don't want to mess with the IRS, they say. When you're a kid and you played this, the dark rooms are scary. I always thought the dark rooms were fun. F5 or F6? Oh, nice. Neocan. Wow. Look at this sick... The band, GT and the Suction Cups. Green Tentacle and the Suction Cups. You know what's awesome, too? The Purple Tentacle is not a member of this band, because he would not be in the band, because the Purple Tentacle sucks. But the Green Tentacle and the Blue Tentacle and the Turquoise Tentacle... Yes. We need an adventure with... We need a tentacle adventure. This game was saved. Hey, Dino, how you doing? Is this the DOS zone? Yeah, you're in the retro zone now. We're specifically in the DOS zone, and today we're playing Maniac Mansion. Earlier we played Kingdom 2 Shadoan, Dino. You followed the directions on the brochure. Did you now? Yeah, here's the map if you want to... Here's the map of the retro zone. Here's the map of the retro zone. Right now we're over here in the DOS zone, in the fart area. That's where Doom and Ultima is and everything. Doom roll, whatever. Some crappy... There's Zerble Road. Yeah, this is the map. Dino, I'm surprised you were able to follow that map. Do your taxes on the down and down YOLO, whatever, son. Oh, this game scared me as a kid. Yeah, I always talk about that. The Nurse Edna scared the shit out of me. Definitely. Scared me. I was scared of Nurse Edna. The kitchen was creepy. And Ed. Ed, when Ed gets angry and kills you. And Dr. Fred. Yuck, I'm not touching that. Dr. Fred was creepy too. Alright, we just saved it, right? We just saved it, right? Okay, we got a save game here. Alright, then let's turn off... Let's blow the mansion up. Well, Dave has to do it. No, not Dave. Jeff. Keep mixing up their names. Dave has to do it. Jeff! Do I have a pass-through entity? The only... Something passed through me last time I ate at Taco Bell. But no, I don't. The only thing that passed through me is last time I ate at Taco Bell. You know what I mean? Twitch partner health insurance is great. That's fine. Mine is fine. Mine is fine. Mine's completely fine. I realized they raised it like $30 a month because I wasn't paying attention. So I have to look into that. But it's fine. My health insurance is fine. You have audit. You buy the audit protection package. I'm pretty sure that doesn't help Crimson Viper, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Stack of 1099s making me a dime. You know how many 1099s there are? There's like 1099 F, G, Q, R. There's so many 1099s. Joker from Batman scared of the IRS? I don't think he is. I think he just kills them all. Jeff is the one. This is a Jeff playthrough. You're afraid of Uncle Sam shaking all the coins out of you? Alright, Jeff, you do it. Yeah, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. You do it, Jeff. A tentacle adventure would be sick. Well, we don't have the canyon between the cheeks, unfortunately. What was I going to do? Alright, let me save again. Save again. Wow, look at all these saves it gives you. J, all the way up to J. Alright, let's go. Not that. Jeff. Turn off the breakers. Oh yeah. Let's go. We're dying in the dark. Oh great, someone shut the power off. We're gonna have another meltdown. Yeah, we are. How can I take over the world when I'm on a budget? Oh, we are gonna have a meltdown, alright. I always get stuck with cheap equipment. Boy, is the meteor gonna be pissed. I love how you actually get a lot from the story if you make this happen, right? Tentacle, front and center. Yes, sir, Dr. Fred, sir. That tentacle, purple tentacle, what a piece of shit. Purple tentacle at your disposal, sir. What a piece of crap. Quick, go check out the reactor. Yes, sir. Damn, wait, so I can't actually kill everyone right now? How do you... There's a way to kill everyone, I thought. Maybe that's like... Oh, maybe that's the pool. So I'm just gonna get caught here, right? There's something you do where you lure the tentacle out, and there's like a reason for it. Something with the aliens. Yeah, the purple tentacle's here. He's gonna get us, he says. Oh, he's here. He got us. Caught you sneaking around our house. You had to file 1099-R for selling your junk online. Yeah, PayPal now. You get something from PayPal. That's like a K. You get a K from PayPal now. Audit protection, just a man says, no, not, I'm protecting him. I hope you rot. Yeah, but he didn't turn the power back on. Yeah, he forgot to turn the power back on, right? Yeah.
Tom, you're muted.
Yeah. 1040 easy? It's not easy. He caught me. So maybe if you get caught, you can leave it off and... Sorry, I'm trying to make it not so it's not too loud. Which tentacle's the singer? Oh, I'm not sure. Why does the Dawson have to be inside a fart? It's not. That's just a map. It just looks like a fart in a butt. It's not inside a fart. It's the fart zone. That's not real. Does it explode if we just... I think ads are going to play. Sorry. We have to play those. Don't we, Yeah. Doesn't it set off a meltdown? Or no? Does anybody know? Am I wasting our time? Oh, we can just go out here. So the tentacle was supposed to go check the breaker. Wait, it's not going off anymore. What happened? Did he fix it? Damn it. Did it just keep setting off the alarm and he actually fixed it and I didn't realize because it didn't set off the alarm? Sounds off. Oh, there. Oh, I turned the sounds off. There we go. Yes. We melted down. House and everyone within a 5-mile radius have been destroyed in a massive nuclear meltdown. Yes. Much better than Oppenheimer. Alright, we beat Maniac Mansion. We got the worst ending, but we still beat it. Let's see, where do we rank Maniac Mansion? Now that's gonna be a tough one. Is Maniac Mansion better than King's Quest IV? Is it better than King's Quest 1? Probably better than King's Quest 1, but is it better than King's Quest 4? That's the question. It's a really good question. Gotta think about that one. Right, how do I load the game? I want to restart. No. What's load? F4? How do you load the game? F5 is... Oh yeah, load a saved game. Which one's the singer? Yeah, there's no microphones. We don't have a singer here. Alright, we'll go back to here. We won't shut off the power. And we got the silver key. Does the silver key unlock this? Who has the silver key? Razor? Let's give everything to Jeff, because Jeff is the best. Give everything to Jeff. Jeff is the best character in this game, secretly. Unlock door with silver key. Can unlock the door with this. Okay, that's a key for something else. I don't remember everything. Razor, you stay in the basement. Jeff, you come upstairs. Nuclear reactor. How did he get this? How did he get this? Is this inspired by Back to the Future? It's too hot to open the nuclear reactor. Open the furnace. It's too hot. Finished it in the blink of an eye. Yeah, we're going to keep playing. I'm not going to play Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria, I don't really like that game. It's too gross. It's super gross. It's way too gross. Not a fan of that one. Let's get Dave and put him in the safe room. Wait, we got to get Razor out of there first, though, right? Right, we can't keep someone down there. I guess I technically could. I could technically keep Razor down here, but... Can she open the door when she's inside? Let me test that out. Can she get out if you don't open the door? Jeff, you walk away. Just walk away. Not Jeff, Dave. Jeff, Jeff and Dave. Their names are way too close. Jave. Someone should be named Jave. You can just leave, but then you can't go back in. So I could have just left Razor down there. But I don't know if she's in danger down there if I F up. Let's get Razor in here in the safe room. Look out the window. Razor, go over to the window. Razor, you look. Razor, look out the window. Hold on. Got to get you in the right spot. Not there. Right there. And then... Okay, good enough. Now switch to Jave. What happens if he stands in the radioactive ooze with no shoes? That'd be cool if he dies. Yeah, something like that. Jave, you go next to Razor. And be like, well, Sally is not here, so Razor. Razor's a warm body. Dave, you... Okay, Dave and Razor are looking out the window. Dave is hitting on Razor. Dave is lonely. Okay, now it's time for the scariest part of the game. Easily the scariest part of this whole game. Phantasmagoria 2 will play. Easily the scariest part of this whole freaking game. The Neverhood. I've streamed that a bunch. Trying to play some new stuff, but I will replay some stuff also. I played the Neverhood twice. I would give it another go, but probably not anytime soon. Alright, we got the flashlight, and you're like, oh, cool. Oh, what's that stuff on the wall? Ah, yikes. Knives and a chainsaw. Yikes. Okay, well, there surely can't be anything worse in this kitchen. Wait, where's Edna? What the hell? Edna? Why is Edna not here? What is going on? Is the enhanced version trash? Where's Edna? This is the scariest part of the game. You go in this kitchen and then Edna is looking through the first time you come in here. Why is Edna not here? Is it random when she shows up? You come in here and then Edna is looking through the fridge and then she chases you and it's incredibly scary. Why is she not here? That's weird. Let's get the cheese. Let's get the batteries. Let's get the lettuce. Let's get the can of Pepsi. Let's get the broken bottles of ketchup. Let's get the... No, that's ketchup. I'm pretty sure it's ketchup, yeah. Oh, that's blood. But they didn't kill anyone. But this was creepy. Like, you see blood on the walls and then Edna's chasing you. It's my favorite part of the game, but it's creepy. Let's open the microwave and just leave it open and forget. And just... Jeff will hit his head. Make Jeff hit his head. Harvester? Yeah, I haven't played that in a long time. So I need to play Harvester again. Yeah, for sure. Very dull knives. Pick up the dull knives. They're glued to the wall. Alright, do we do anything else in here? We can turn on the sink for fun. Let's turn on the faucet. Turn on the faucet. Let's turn on the faucet. Alright, just leave that going. Gee, I'm hungry. Oh, no. Alright, everyone's safe in the other room. Well, there's no food, so we gotta go. Where's Edna, though? Why do we not get an Edna scene? Is it because I did something? Like, if you go in the basement first, do you not get to see Edna? I'm actually pretty pissed off. Let's get the chicken. Let's get the roast. What's that? It's like a little nugget. What's that a picture of? Look at this picture. Candelabra. Look at that huge dining table. That's hilarious. And then in here. Oh, crap. Tum-ti-tum. Yeah, empty, son. Where's the cheese? Yeah, take that. Everyone looks so weird in this game. His head's bigger than New York City. What is... Okay, we gotta take everything. I keep hitting... Pick up. New kid is right next to pick up. Okay, pick up is D. Pick up glass jar. Pick up canned goods. Pick up tentacle chow. Pick up... We gotta get that ball of developer. It splashes down here. That's supposed to happen. Pick up fruit drinks. Alright, now we got tons of crap. Open this grate. Did they nerf Edna? I don't know. Yuck, broken glass. Walk all over it with your bare freaking feet, Jeff. Feel the pain. Surfer boy, you're so cool. You like the NES version? I like all the versions. This door is locked. Unlock door with the silver key. Yes. Okay, so the back door is unlocked by that key. Maybe because I went in the basement and got the key, like Edna doesn't show up? It's weird. Here's the cool garage. I don't remember how to open that. Stop it. Stop it, Jeff. Stop it. Jeff, stop going in between rooms so fast. Knock it off. Knock it off, Jeff. We need better ambiance. This is not cutting it. Swamp sounds. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, save here. Can I restart the game? How do I restart the game? Oh, you can quick switch between kids. Nice. What's restart game? Restart, yes. Just whoever. Jeff. I'm not restarting, I just want to see if Edna shows up. If I go right to the, Jeff has to do it. Let me see if we can see the Edna scene. If we go right there. So pick up the mat. Pick up the key. Unlock door with key. In a lot of ways, I feel like this game has never been matched. Its actual style with the 3 kids and the different paths and endings and puzzles. This game has not really. They have not made. Well, I mean, Zach McCracken is similar. Yeah, there's Edna. There's Edna. I was like, oh shit, some crazy skeleton lady. Want some food? Come here. Oh, I kind of want to see what happens if she catches you, though. Yeah, she's supposed to be there. I wonder because I went in the basement, she's not there. Can we restart again? I mean, I guess we can see her catch us later, but let's let Jeff get caught. Jeff is a real nice piece of meat for Edna. She leaves after a few minutes. Let's get Jeff caught by Edna. But Edna's, first of all, she's creepy. She captures you in the creepy. It's just so creepy the way they designed this game. It's just so awesome. I just don't feel like there's been a game that matches the style of this. The exact style. Yes, there's a sequel, but the sequel's totally different. This exact style of game. I wish they would make more of these games where you pick different kids and different paths through a cool, creepy adventure mansion. All right, let's get caught. I got you. With her skeleton face and messed up teeth. Oh, she just put you in the dungeon? How silly of me. I should have tied you to my bed. That creeped me out as a kid, too. And you can get tied to her bed, right? She should have tied you to my bed and used you. Jeff. Hey, S.A. S.A. Jagan. Creepy, right? Creepy. Let's take a quick 30-second break. Everyone get up and stretch. guys, that was not 30 seconds. Why did you take so long? I said 30 seconds and you took way longer than 30 seconds. Please try to come back quicker next time. Thank you. Hey, Wind Up Crab. Hey, Tandagosa. Hey, Gregory. Hey, Niakan. I don't know what you mean, Niakan. If you clarify, I'd be happy to answer your question. You took a dump with somebody? Oh, that's nice, Camp Son. That's really, really sweet. Alright, now. I do not remember how to get into the... Open the chainsaw? Use the chainsaw. Use the cheese. It's out of gas. Okay. Broken bottles of rotting turkey, glass jar, fruit drinks. Let's go out front. Couldn't find your way back, Craig? That's why you need a map, pal. Here's some rotting strawberries. These are nice and mushy. Ugh. Ugh. I probably shouldn't eat these. You live in a big scary mansion? Oh, if you got caught by Edna's the only excuse. Sorry for not coming back in time? Well, if you're sorry, then I won't write you up. These strawberries are so tiny and mushy. One more. Ugh. I should not eat those. They're all mushy and rotten. If there can be a Bennifer, there can be a Jave. I agree with you, school ship. Edna sounds like a cougar. Well, I don't know if she wants to tie you to her bed for like weird sex stuff or like for weird murder stuff. Either way, not interested. The mushy ones taste the best? That ain't true. You want to be nice and firm. It's okay, they're like a week old. I'm getting new ones tomorrow when I go to the store. Tomorrow or Friday. Wait, what's today? Thursday? Tomorrow. I have to go to the store tomorrow to get more food. I like to go food shopping either Thursday or Friday. Like a pancake. Oh, candle. Wait, can we get the candle? It's too heavy. Jeff, come on, Jeff. Jeff has strong legs but weak arms. From surfing all the time. Alright, Jeff with no shoes. They call him NS Jeff. No shoes Jeff. Mr. No Shoes Jeff. Like a pancake. Alright.
Destroy all 3 energy balls!
Whoa, Nia Cam. Thank you for the 45 bits. Tip from Peppy. Destroy all 3 energy balls. Alright, it's time. When you go upstairs in Maniac Mansion, that's a big time. And the flappy feet. The flappy flailing feet. Just awesome how he doesn't have shoes. He just doesn't care. Oh man, what is this? Steel security door. Open it. You need the code, right? Is this, oh, is this, oh. I gotta get the manual. What's that sound? What was that sound? Alright, we need the manual for this, right? This is, copy protection. Video gaming. This is video gaming, copy protection. Wait, there is music? MS-DOS music? Okay, here. Let's open this. Maniac Mansion Enhanced Manual. I scanned it into my computer so we could look at it together here. Alright, here we are. Here we go here. Maniac Mansion Enhanced Manual by Lucasfilm Games. Dr. Fred's been neglecting Edna. Oh, maybe. Dr. Fred is a retired physician turned mad scientist. Nurse Edna was a former healthcare professional whose hobbies would make a sailor blush. Oh, so she is into weird sex stuff. Okay. Weird Ed is a teenage commando with a hamster fetish. And then there's Dead Cousin Ted and the Tentacle and somebody or something else. And what's Sandy doing in Fred's basement? Did he kidnap her from, like, How did he kidnap Sandy? Did they ever go over that? You start your day with milk, banana, and strawberry. Sounds good, Rand Scott. Sounds pretty good. Wait. Oh, you have like a smoothie, milk, banana, and strawberry and granola? Okay. Pretty good. Thank you, Neacan, for the bits. You probably built on liquids, a lot of liquids. Maniac Mansion is a complex puzzle made of a bunch of smaller puzzles. That's true. That's really, really true. And then otherwise, the only thing in here is what? What are we looking for? Maybe this is not what we need. We need like the code wheel or something. We need the code wheel thing. Let me try to find the code wheel thing. We need the code wheel. You might be able to put in anything here, but let's see. The code wheel? Like a code wheel, right? Extras, the code book, yeah. Oh, there's a whole bunch of extras for this. There's the code book. There's the game design documents. There's the game design notes. There's the registration card. Let's look at the registration card. Sick. You could get, in the Lucasfilm fan club, you could get hint books and Maniac Mansion posters. You get a Maniac Mansion poster for $3. 26 by 38. Oh man, that is a collector's item. They weren't even kidding. The hint book was $8. You could also join the Lucasfilm fan club, and you'd fill out weird cards giving them all your information. What's the game design document? Maniac Mansion design notes. Oh, from what's his name? Grumpy Gamer, Ron Gilbert. Oh, cool. Oh, that's real cool. He like designed kind of how it would look, and a bunch of the connections between everything. That seems kind of messy, but yeah, that's cool. There you go. It's a little better. Like layout of the mansion. That's very cool. That's very, very, very cool. What the hell was that? That was like an ominous toilet or something. Game design documents. Game design documents. Oh, like sick. A pancake. You hated the code symbols? You interpreted them wrong. Oh, filled and empty wrong. Here's the game design documents. Cool. Look at this art. Look at this style of art. I mean, it's pretty accurate to what the game looks like now. Look at giant head Weird Ed and the tentacle. That looks real neat. Any other cool sketches in here? The sketch of the mansion, the sketch of the front door. Yeah, really fun sketches. Concept art is real. Was it supposed to be like little children? Like an adult with a bunch of little children? Why are there like little kids involved in this? Ah, it's so cool. The concept art is great. There's just a chained up child, yeah. Yeah. Oh, here, the characters were supposed to be Greg, Sandy, Bobby, and Joey. So it was originally pitched as like a bunch of little kids. Oh, and look at the freaks. Looks like it's something out of Mad Magazine. I bet it's worth maybe 11 Whitestone. Where'd I get this? DOS EXO. Rand Scott. Weird Ed is the creepiest one in this picture, and Dead Cousin Ted. Grumpy Gamer. I think they're probably on Grumpy Gamer's website is my guess. Okay, so here's the code thing. Nukem alarms. Nukes burglars in their tracks. Whenever I see a house with Nukem, I just keep on walking. Eddie the Weasel. And this is how you disarm your crap. Yeah, I remember using this when I was a kid. Now I'm an adult, though, and I'm still using it. Alright, Section 4, D17. Section 4, D17. D, A, B, C, D, 17. You interpreted it wrong, though? You interpreted black as oh, yeah, I guess you could see that. I guess I could see that. Though, not entirely logical, Neacan, because, like, this is a border with another color inside. This is one entirely colored square. Though, yeah, it does swap the colors, I'll give you that. Though, it swaps the colors, you're right. They should have just made it, like, black and white or something, right? Kind of see it, but I also kind of don't at all, and you're 100% wrong. Okay, so it's plus Wait. It's not working. I'm trying. Oh, plus. Plus empty hole, which Niakan thought was this one. Why is that not working? Thing in the middle. Split in the middle. Split hole. And then plus. That work? I don't think... Oh, I got it. Alright, we got it. Cool. Alright, save. Got it. 5-year-old is crying. 5-year-old Niakan's crying. Well, sometimes you gotta wake up to reality. So there's something in here that Jeff can do with the art. And that's like Jeff's thing, right? Like he can actually paint. Paint remover. Paint remover. Is this Jeff's unique thing that he can do? Or is there like nothing? Don't answer that. Just let me figure it out on my own. I'm just talking out loud. I thought there was something unique about Jeff, but I might be mixing up other games. Crate. Can we open the crate? Or what's this? A sketch. Oh, that's like, that looks like it's from the concept art. This looks like the faces in the art that we just looked at. What's the purple stuff? Is that supposed to be paint? What is the weird purple? Easel. Okay, I don't have paint, right? Use paintbrush. Use easel. Use paintbrush on the, no, use easel. Can't use, maybe I need to get some paint. I don't have paint, I have paint remover. Use paint remover on easel. That sure was a waste. Oh shit, that waste, it used it? Yeah, this is the era of just, I mean, you get that ended in this in Zack McCracken, but people don't complain about this, but they sure love to complain about the amazing Sierra games, which is one of the best designed games of all time. Sorry, I'm just a little bit angry. Meteor Slime, right, he was getting his portrait painted, yeah. That's so awesome. He's got a sick portrait. Bowl of wax fruit. Draw fruit, right, the meteor. Gross meteor slime. Purple slime. I'm not going to touch that slime. Walk in it. Get it all over your gross toes, you freak. We don't have paint, right? Yeah, maybe you do something here with paint, but I don't remember. Who's doing art? Is Dr. Fred doing art, or was it Edner? Edner? Weird Ed? Dr. Fred? Or do you think it was Edner? Razor's got to come up here. Why is there blood on the wall, bro? Like, are they murdering people? They don't really seem like they're murder peoples. But there's blood all over the place. There's just random blood all over the place. An old record? A TV? Can we turn on the TV? Watch a little of the tube? Hell yeah. We're watching the tubes. 3 guys who publish anything. Hello, you budding writers, musicians, and game designers. I'm Mark Etier, and my company will publish anything, man. Anything, anything. Loft socks. Just mail it to the address shown below. Anything. Don't forget the stamp. Yours didn't have a code book, it had a code wheel. See. Are you lying? For sympathy? Open the cassette recorder. Doesn't seem to open. Open the cassette recorder. Where's the tape? We have the record. Let's play it. Let's play the record. Use. Don't. No, cancel. Use old record on Victrola. Turn on Victrola. That was good. That was good. No good? Let me take that back. That was the sound? Alright, pick up the record. It's still playing. Oh, it is? No, it isn't. Turn it off. Turn off Victrola. Give me that back. So that's the explosion one. Can we use the piano? Don't use the paint remover. Don't waste it. Use the piano. Play a song? Can't play that thing. I bet Razor could play it. Stupid Jeff. This Jeff playthrough rules, though. This is the greatest playthrough I've ever done. Alright, get in there. What the? All this weird art and stuff in the hallway. Read plaque. Se trouvait on voyait les allures post-Paris. I don't know what that says. Can we... There's a... Can we read that again? What was it? Si trouve envoy en Louvre. Post pay. French to English. Si trouve. Si. Oh, if found, return to the Louvre. Maybe there's a box somewhere. Oh, yeah, hold on. If found, return to the Louvre. Envoyez-le au Louvre. Postage paid. If found, return to the Louvre. Postage paid. Something like that. Weird eyeball painting. Cool wallpaper. Like one of their ancestors. They should do like a Maniac Mansion, but starring this guy. This weirdo. I don't remember which room has who in it. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Kombucha iced tea tastes good. No, it doesn't. It's gross. You saw someone streaming this? You said use chainsaw on lettuce. And you got timed out for backseating and lectured. So first of all, don't backseat. Second of all, you're timed out for 10 minutes. Wait, what's in here? Yeah, I think you gotta be more laid back about it. I used to not be laid back about it. It's easy to not be as laid back about it as you should be as a streamer, I think. Right? But I learned that you should be more laid back about it. I mention it. The weird thing is that some people get pissed if you simply mention it in a nice way. I try to be nice about it, and I just mention it, and I say, oh, just so you know, we don't do backseating, or please no backseating. I don't care if somebody says it, but if once you know, then even if once they know, then you just like time someone out. Like, you don't get angry or upset about it. You don't give a lecture. That's like, it's waste of your time. Manuscript. That's the manuscript. Yeah, but I think maybe some people need to evolve to, like, you can't be all negative just because someone's typing a comment about a game on a video game streaming website, you know? You gotta be more understanding. Mail a med diploma, docs RS diploma, blackboard, x+1 plus minus meteor equals meteor. Read the med diploma. Present it to Dr. Fred. Smelly Jeff. Jeff rules. Degree for mummifying and bandaging. There should be a redeem to play this in French. Oui. Where? Oh, your son's moving out next week? Wow, that was fast. That was so fast. New Yorkers move pretty fast. There are some games that when streamed backseating is relentless. It looks like Formula is describing a what? Well, yeah, if you don't... It looks like Formula is describing the structure of a meteor. Actually, it's just a circle. That's strange. Is it now? This is where you've got to find out about the meteor if you don't know about it. If you don't limit it, then yeah, people will just backseat like crazy. But if it accidentally comes out, it's not a big deal. The context, you were talking about making sandwiches and shredded lettuce. That seems a bit extreme, yeah. That seems about a bit extreme for a lecture. Use chainsaw and lettuce. Does that even work? Well, I don't have the batteries or something. I don't have the batteries. Use chainsaw on lettuce. You can't even do it anyway. It's okay. Sometimes people are having a bad day, or sometimes they don't realize, like, you just gotta chill out a little bit. People are gonna say things about the game. Must require a special key. Is there something on the side here? Oh, what happened? Daddy's been acting very strangely since his secret project in the lab. There's her freaky bed. Yeah, so? She also talks so weird. Well, Mommy, I'm worried about him. She's so creepy. He hasn't been at dinner for 5 years. The way she talks in all caps. Yeah, so? She's like Corey Feldman. And he's been bringing those bodies down into the basement late at night. Oh, they are killing people. Or they're stealing bodies. What's your point, Ed? I'm a very busy lady. She's nuts. They're nuts. All these little cutscenes are so freaky. And the way they look at the camera like it's some kind of play. Is Jeff a surf dude with an attitude? Yes. You weren't backseating, but their exposed wires sparked. Yeah, their exposed wires just got sparked, Niacan. That's all. It happens. Streaming is very hard. Streaming is very, very difficult. Being a streamer is very, very hard, Niacan. Very, very, very tough. It's the toughest job in the world. It's the toughest hobby in the world. You know, Niacan? It's tough. It's tough to play video games. Playing video games is hard. I would say there's probably nothing harder than playing video games. Without losing your mind about a random comment in chat. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Burger King chainsaw lettuce. Please no backseating, Judge Dredd. You find backseating weird? Some people don't. Well, like when we were kids, we would like look at Nintendo Power. It would be all about, life was just all about just like, it didn't matter if you knew secrets. Like all those shows we watch sometimes on the stream, like the old videos, it's just a bunch of tips on what to do in the game, right? But then, I guess over time, certain games you don't want to have it spoiled, you want to figure it out yourself, or on streams, the part of the experience is figuring it out yourself and not just knowing. It depends on how you like to play the game. I like to figure it out on my own, because otherwise I might as well just read the game facts and not play the game at all. But some people... Zach McCracken poster, yes! I love Zach McCracken. And I love Zach MyCracken, air hockey table. But some people don't care. Some people are like, let's play it together, then we'll play another game, we'll just play these games, and just, it's not about figuring it out. It's just about playing the game and experiencing the game, which is fine too. There's one guy who backseats, and you blocked him. Lassus, yeah, some people do that. Some people do backseat too much. Gaming is even harder. Right, I don't play games, I just game. Streaming is kind of public service, yeah. You saw someone got chewed out because they said this game has some long dungeons? Yeah, that's like one of those things where I feel in my body like that is kind of spoiling the experience of the game, but that's also something that I've learned. You do not lose your mind because someone says this game has long dungeons. Yes, you just learned that the game is going to have long dungeons, which you would have found out organically and experienced it organically, and instead you're sort of like now looking forward to it or anticipating it. But you don't lose your mind over a comment like that on a video game website where people are trying to talk about games and have fun with games, right? I think in the past, I'm sure there's people in chat who are like laughing about how I've lost my mind about backseating, but I try to learn from it if I make a mistake like that, right? Like I don't want this stream to be a bunch of people like scared on what they can type or not type, right? I don't want it to be like a stream like that at all. So you just learn from it if you make a mistake like that, or if you want to be like a super hardcore streamer that like really, really controls what people can say, then you can do that too. It's your stream. You can do whatever you want. If that's how you want to be, but you have to understand that you will also be turning people off, and maybe that doesn't matter to some people. Not spoiling, but if you find X, you get a nice surprise. He spoiled a lot of Zach McCracken puzzles. Oh no, that's the worst. Zach McCracken puzzles are the best to figure out. Can you feel in my body? I don't know what you're saying, Tunalik. The streamer is too tolerant? Well, maybe they don't care. You might as well disable chat. Yeah, I mean, you just do what, as a streamer, you can just do whatever you want to do. But you might be turning people off if you're going to be super hardcore about minor comments, yeah. Gets better when you get to Grand Pulse. God damn it, you just spoiled Final Fantasy 13 for me. And actually, that's a lie. It does not get better when you get to Grand Pulse. because I just played Final Fantasy 13 like 6 months ago or something, and that game sucks the entire time. I played the entire thing, okay? I played a little bit on stream, I played the rest off stream, and that game, actually no, it doesn't suck. It does suck the entire time, but the story actually gets better. Oddly enough, I came away from Final Fantasy 13 thinking, whoa, this actually has a cool story. The battle system is just, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. They had a good idea. They did not make a very good battle system. They made it a lot better in Final Fantasy 13 too. But yeah, like having to switch really quickly between all of those. Like I eventually figured out the battle system. And I knew how it worked, but it wasn't very fun. And the game, like, it does not open up. Like, it's just there's a big area that you run back and forth across, and it's really annoying. That doesn't mean, like, the game opens up. Just because you're running across, like, one area that's a giant field. And then it doesn't open up. You have a choice on, you can go to the wrong place and like fight a bunch of enemies where you're not supposed to go, or you can go to the right place. That's not like open world, but sure. That was funny to play that and to realize, oh, no, 13 kind of just always sucks though. It's like if you want to play a really, really hard JRPG where like you have to like quickly switch things to like beat these absurd bosses, then it's a good challenge. I enjoyed it from that point, and I also kind of liked the story eventually, and I liked the characters too, oddly enough. What I think of Mystic Quest? I don't really like it. I've tried to like it. I really don't like it at all. You destroyed someone in team meetings because you couldn't handle their stupidity noodle? Oh really? That sounds crazy. You hard skip 13? You can skip 13, you really can. You can go right to 13 too. 13-2 is way better than 13. I didn't even play the whole thing. Yeah, Sammy Two Cats, I agree with you. The story and the lore of 13 ends up being cool. They don't tell it in the right way. They tell the story in like a weird reverse way. Like they make it really confusing. Once you understand what's happening, it's actually pretty cool. The characters have some depth to them. I like how every character is going through a tragedy in 13. The battle system is just kind of insane. Like, I know how you have to set up, like, healing and sentinel and buffing and debuffing and all that. Right? I understand how it works, but it's not the best implementation. Battles we can win, our struggle lies within. Moms are tough. It's kind of cool how, like, how hard, how rough every character has it in Final Fantasy 13. You hate the characters, Adma? Yeah, I ended up liking the characters in 13. They seem so cheap and shitty at first, but they actually have a depth to them. Maybe all of them except for Snow. Snow was just always kind of like, I want to marry my girlfriend. But I feel like all the other ones are pretty good. Maybe even Lightning is not that great. Though the other ones, like the tragedies they go through is pretty cool because of gods fucking with them. I enjoyed that aspect of it. Like Saz and Vanille and the other girl. I didn't fully understand their parts, but I like the tragedy of it. 9's good, Vodka, yeah. They're remastering 9, right? Remaking 9. I like 10 as well, Lassus. I tried to go back to 10. 10's better than 13. 10 at least has a really good battle system. I kind of hate the characters in 10. I like the characters in 13 better than 10. What do we do here? We give Tentacle Chow to this freak? Give Tentacle... crap. Why am I not able to click? Give Tentacle Chow to Green Tentacle. Thanks, more food. Oh no. Was that wrong? You can't pass till you feed me. Was that wrong? Was that wrong? You like Mystic Quest as a kid? Mystic Quest... See, I started with the Saga games on the Game Boy. I played Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3. And then I played Final Fantasy on the NES. I played Final Fantasy 2. I may have even played... I think I played Mystic Quest after I played all those. So it's like a huge step backwards compared to all those games, right? Like the Saga games on Game Boy have ridiculous gameplay. Just ridiculous, like you're morphing into different... You have robots. You're morphing into different weird beasts. You kill God. Going to Mystic Quest from that was just like, I hated it. And I still don't really like it. But I assume if that was like the first RPG I played, then I probably would think it was cool. But I played it after I'd already played a bunch of RPGs. 16's good, Zad, but I still need to play 15 and 16. And I need to finish 13.2 and 13.3, but I'm all Final Fantasy fantasied out for a while. The music in Mystic Quest is good. Yeah, vodka. You're in bed, Neocan? You had a hard day of eating microwave food. What'd you have, a Hungry Man? Did you eat the brownie? The fried chicken? Did you eat the mac and cheese? Did you eat your corn? I hope you ate your corn before the brownie. Yeah, Mystic Quest is linear. I don't think it's bad. I just can't get interested in it. I just can't get interested in it. Whoops. Did I go backwards? I just can't get interested in it. Because it's just so much of a step back from everything else. Fat bastard. Wait, who's fat? Hey, Grape Soda. I remember I rented Mystic Quest, I think, back after I had already played 2 or 4, 2.4, or maybe even after 3.6, and I was like, this just sucks, and I brought it back. I brought it back sad and angry. I didn't play very much at all. All right, let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, Green Tentacle's a fat bastard, you mean? Yeah, I don't remember exactly what you need to do. Should I give him the Tentacle Chow? Let me give him the, let me give him the old rotting turkey. Thanks, more food. Let me give him the week old roast. Don't you use the Tentacle Chow for something else, or no? Give him that. Let me give him the broken bottles of ketchup. Is that okay to give him? Let me give him the lettuce. I don't want to get that ended here. I think I'd keep the Pepsi. I think I could give him the Tentacle Chow. Now let me give him the Tentacle Chow. I think that's for him. More? You need more? The canned goods is okay, right? Now can I get past? What the hell? Fruit drinks. How about the bowl of wax fruit? Well, my favorite, that's what I wanted. Oh, was it really? Where's my drink? Oh, he just wanted the wax fruit. Alright, reload. Wait, no, I think this is okay, right? It just clears the crap out of my inventory, right? Fruit drinks. Thanks. Alright, get the hell out of here. Yeah. Mystic Quest is just one of those things. I think if you played it as a kid before you played other RPGs and it got you interested in RPGs, great. But if you played it after you have already played like the first 3 Saga games, then no. Garbaggio. Right, they wanted it as a friendly RPG, yeah, Mystic Quest. Hungry Man's too fancy for you? Oh, so you're not getting that Marie Callender's. What do you got, a lean cuisine? Wait, you got a banquet? Neocan, you eating banquets? Neocan? Barfy eats banquets. Barfy likes the, you like the Mystic Quest? Barfy, is this you? I mean, Neocan, is this you? You going beyond the bun? Barfy? I mean, Neocan, you going beyond the bun? What happens if I click this? Go beyond the bun. Neocan, you making banquet recipes of putting a bunch of crap in a pile on a weird stone plate? You conquering your cravings? What is this? Oh, you can just get the fillets by themselves? What the? Neocan, you making this? No, this is too fancy for you. That's too fancy for Neocan. Let's see, what do we got? What do you got, Neocan? You getting the Salisbury steak deep dish? 4-star review on banquet.com. What kind of reviews we got in here? Sharp bits of boner material from Mamma Mia. I normally love all the flavors of these pot pies, but after finding bone fragments, I'm in not just 1 but 2 out of the 2 that I've eaten so far. I'm scared to eat the other 13 that I've purchased. This is a joke. This is a joke. Someone else is in on the game here. Someone else is that. Alright. 1 star from Swamp Dog. Terrible pie, false advertising. The deep dish Salisbury steak pot pie is the shallowest pie pan I've ever seen. And further, they don't even taste that good. Shallow? Shallow pan? What are you expecting? How deep do you want the pan to be? What? It's probably exactly. I doubt they're faking about the deepness of it. Oh, this is the one. We found it. We found Patricia. We found Patricia. I was wondering. Oh, okay, I gotta save this. We found the Ultimate Banquet Review where I forgot where it was. This is the one. I'm just gonna call this Patricia. I saved it. Pitiful meal. Patricia, all caps, a year ago. 2 tiny squares of meat in a pitiful serving. I am 60. Worst pot pie ever. I'm 60. I just love that. I love that. I'm 60. 2 tiny squares of meat. I'm 60. I can't be eating this shit. I love that review. We saw that a long time ago. Did I read the bone one before? Bobby 60. Wait, why'd they change the meat in the Salisbury steak pot pies? It's a foreign meat now. It's not the original Salisbury steak meat. It used to be delicious until they switched the meat in it. Someone's angry. Bobby 60. Alright, let me stop reading these and try to play the game. What are you eating, Niakan? $1.99 meatloaf? Oh yeah. Grape soda, you played the NES version. Are you happy today? Are you happy today? RPG Archaeologist would be like that game rules. I'm an RPG Archaeologist. I don't like it. I don't like it, Barfy. I still don't like it. Hey, Jippy Poopins. You like it, Jimmy Poopins? I don't like Mystic Quest. I tried to like it. I hate it. I think it sucks. But I see its value, and there is none. I see its value, and there's zero. Oh, we're in the dark room. If you really want my true opinion, Mystic Quest sucks, and it should be burned, and nobody should like it. But, okay, now the nice part of me, sure, I could see why some people might like the game, because it has a certain appeal if you played it at a certain time. Or maybe you just like the game. People like different things. Some people like walking over beds of nails, right? Some people like walking over hot coals, right? Some people like doing horrible things. Hold on. No, it's fine. Everyone likes different things. It's okay. I particularly dislike. I don't like Mystic Quest. Turn on the red light. Are we looking for a switch? I am 60. Yeah. I'm 60. Can't be eating this. What is this? I'm 60 and I just wasted $3.99 on this. Please. She's like pleading them with that. I am 60. She's pleading with them. You can't be doing this to us. If you're gonna make something like this, please put more than these 2 tiny squares of meat. I'm 60, Gario. How am I, Gario? I'm 60. I'm 60, and she's saying she wasted her. It's not just a bad pot pie. It's a waste of her remaining years on this earth to eat that pie. She's 60. It's not ET levels bad. I'm just kidding around. I'm just kidding around. I just don't have. It has no purpose in my life. All right, I'm trying to find the You agree with what I will be like? Thank you. Gary, what you doing today? What you up to today? Doing anything today? You got anything going on? Hold on. I'm just looking for like a light switch. Is there a light switch in here? Is there one? Do I have to close the door? Close the door? Does closing the door turn on the light? Your mom was strong and you starved? Awesome. You didn't like Mystic Quest when you rented it, but maybe you'd like it now? No, you wouldn't, Grape Soda. If you want my opinion, you wouldn't. If you want someone else's opinion, then maybe you would. Everyone has different opinions. Red light, developer tray, desk. Hold on, over here somewhere. Let me, like, move over here a little bit. Desk, enlarger. Is there a lamp on the desk? I cannot. Okay, we don't need this room, do we? Do we need this room? Can we open the desk? Doesn't seem to open. She doesn't have time to waste. She doesn't have the years left. You just wasted some of her valuable remaining time on this earth. Damn it, Banquet. This pot pie contributed to my unhappiness of my time left on this earth. Gario, what you doing today? What are you up to, Gario? Cool, are you good as well? Cool, you're good as well, right, Gario? I like how Gario's always having a good day. He's always having a good day. Cool, cool. I'm good as well. Turn on. Turn on. Hold on. Turn on and enlarge. All right. Maybe we don't even need to be in here. Maybe we don't even need to be in here. I could have sworn there's like a way to turn on the lights. I can't find it. How am I not able to find it? Like a desk lamp, or there's the red light. You turn on the red light and you do the all right, just get out of here. You do the photo stuff. Alone in the dark. Is there a pull chain? There might be, yeah. We're going upstairs with Jeff. Maybe Jeff doesn't know how to find the light in that room. Gario is pretty good. Gario 2016. Gario 2016. In the house. In the hizzy. In the his. What's that on the ground there? What is that? Dime. One dime. That's top of the line. Picture of Nurse Edna. Aww. Why would you... Can't put that near my bed. Wouldn't be able to sleep. What's a dime? Money. Old money. Did I get the dime? I wouldn't be able to sleep if that was near my bed. Read the wanted poster. The meteor's wanted? For terrible acts of violence, a murderous purple slimy meteor. Right. So... Let me use the radio. Not turned on. Turn on the radio. Whoops. 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 Turn on the radio. Can't get it to work. Might be missing a part. Right. Right. Okay, there's the radio here. Okay, let's climb up to the roof. Where's Gario? Did Gario leave? Gario? You still there? Oh, green tentacles. Oh, I'm so depressed. Why, bro? I'm never gonna get my band started. Give me your record, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Open the Mondo stereo. Doesn't seem to open. Turn on the Mondo stereo. Let's listen to the music. Nothing in there? Oh, okay. Can we, That's Mom. That's his mom. His mom's a tentacle. I'm a Tour 86 rocker. Can we read the picture? To my slimiest son. Love, Mom. You're my slimiest son. Oh, what's that? What do we got here? Yellow key? Give me that. Alright, got it. Yo, Beard, how you doing? Where's Gario? Where'd he go? Gario, what are you up to today? What, did he leave? What, did he dine and dash? Get back here.
I live with my mom.
Barfy streams now. I saw Barfy stream the other day. He last played Thank You for Sharing Your World. If you want to follow his channel. And unfollow mine. It's pretty much one or the other. I like it was a really long bed. You're welcome to follow Barfy's channel, but you have to unfollow mine. It's a binary choice. The bit is on, the bit is flipped or unflipped. You gotta pick. How you doing, Beard? Where's Gario? Sorry, ads are gonna play in like 45 seconds. We have to play those for pre-rolls purposes. Pre-rolls purposes. Tube socket? What's that all about? Can I pick that up? Tube socket radio. Okay, so something. The radio, I think that's gonna be how we win this with this horrible group of kids that we chose. Either that, or we can use Razor to get the record contract. I think we'll probably just do the radio. Ah, run! Ah. There's also something like... Oh, crap! She comes out? I was just going to say there's something weird about how... How silly of me. I should have tied you to my bed. There's something weird about how, like, they don't come out of the rooms, but I guess she does. It's a zero sum, yeah. You either follow me or Barf. You pick. I regularly check... I regularly check my... followers, and I get the list of Barfy's followers and my followers, and I check if there's any overlap, and I unfollow you from my channel if you have him followed. That's just how I do it. There's a skeleton, so he is killing people. I mean, there's a skeleton down here. That's the Secret Lab. S-E-K. He doesn't know how to spell secret. These But he's a physician and a scientist? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, we gotta get Dave out of here. So it's not the end of the world if we don't get Dave out of here. Loose brick. Let's pull that. Can't move it? Push it? What do you mean you can't move it? The hell do you mean you can't push it? Pull it. Pull. Loose brick. Can't move it? What do you mean? Isn't that how you get out? Loose brick. What? Isn't that how you... Isn't that one of the ways? Oh yeah, Tiki Solitaire. Please click that and install that on your phone. I'll be so happy. Open loose brick? I would be so happy if you... I get $1 if you download Tiki Solitaire on your phone using that link. And if you get to level 5, I get another $1. That's $2 whole. And you know what I use that money for? Banquet, baby. Banquet, baby. That's what I use my stuff for. Anyway, what do we got here? Turkey pot pie. Someone's at the door? Who's at the door? Who's ringing the door? Razor, go. Razor power. Who's ringing the doorbell? Who the hell's ringing the doorbell? Oh, we're gonna get in deep crap. Here comes Weird Ed Nerd. Nerd Ed. Hey, Big Blang. Blang. Monster Hunter? What, Big Bang? Who the hell's at the door? That wasn't me. Who's ringing the door? Oh, his package, right? Yeah, we gotta get his package before someone else gets it, right? Give me that. Yoink. Haha. Got it. Got him. Okay, quick. Now we gotta go back in here and get in the other room. And we'll save Dave. But first, we gotta wait for Weird Ed to go by. He'd be like, that's weird. I thought it was my package. Haha. Haha. Close the door. Don't let him come in here. Now we just gotta wait it out. Someone playing tricks on me, eh? Oh, that's how we can get him out of his room, too. I'll get him next time. I feel like he should have guns and stuff. And shoot the guns. He should, like, murder the kids with guns. Alright, let's pull the gargoyle. What's up with the loose brick, though? Isn't the loose brick supposed to... How do I unlock that door? Does Jeff still have all the stuff? Yeah. You just open this door? The door is locked. What? Didn't we get... we got the yellow key. Jeff. Isn't the brick supposed to unlock yellow key? Unlock yellow key. Unlock this door with the yellow key. Can't unlock the door with this. What other keys have we not used? The silver key was the back door, right? Unlock door with the silver key. What's going on here? Maybe I have to pick up the loose brick. Where is it? Pick up loose brick. Pick up. Can't pick that up. Push. Which brick is it? Where is it? First of all, where is it? It's like right... It's like... It's not even marked, really. Get away from me, you purple slime geek. Don't touch me. What's that tentacle doing? Purple tentacle. Stop playing with the lab experiments. Bring her. The machine is ready. Oh, am I taking too long? Is this timed? Well, if we lose, we lose. I'm doing my best. Eek! Oh, no. The experiments. You gotta save her, Jeff. The loose brick is like... It's like right here. Okay, so push, loose brick. Oh, there. That worked that time. Oh, I gotta go faster. Why didn't that work, though? Push, loose brick, and then... Go, 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 go. Yeah! Oh, come on. I had that. I guess you're supposed to have 2 kids in here. Go, 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 go. Come on, man. Come on, man. Can you not do it? Push. Loose brick. Nah, that was way too long. Are you able to do it? Okay, as soon as he pushes it. Push loose brick. Come on. We gotta get Jeff out of here. We gotta get him out of here. How can we get him out of here? Dave, assist. Dave, assist Razor. We gotta get Jeff out of jail. Alright, we gotta get Jeff out of jail here. How do we get Jeff out of jail? Who's my favorite Maniac kid? I mean, how is your favorite Maniac kid not Bernard? Bernard's everyone's favorite Maniac kid. Open door. Unlock door with key. Jeff is in jail. I guess I'll just reload. It's not acceptable to have Jeff in jail. And I can't get him out. Yeah, you're still in this house, Agario. Okay, good. And you're good as well. You're still in this house? You'll be digging into your mid-Thursday afternoon breakfast. The mid-afternoon breakfast is... I'm still... Gario, I have a follow-up question. Before we read your last message, I have a follow-up question for you to answer. What is your meal schedule? Like most people, they have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But you seem to have a little bit out of order. So what is your meal schedule? Because you're saying a mid-afternoon breakfast. So what does that mean? You wake up? Is that when you wake up? Or are you having multiple breakfasts? Or what is your meal schedule? Can you give us like the breakfast, lunch, dinner schedule for you? You're going to be digging into it in a little while. Like you're not even at it yet. It's 3 o'clock Eastern. Let's say, I think you're in America, but I can't tell. If you're in America, okay, you must be in like California or something because you're talking afternoon and it's mid-afternoon for you. Or you're like, it's like 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock your time and you're just having breakfast. Are you just getting up? After you do 21 questions in Facebook's Quiz Planet trivia game. Oh, okay, you're doing questions on Facebook. And you're going to have a delicious jumbo-sized bowl of maple-flavored Quaker Oats oatmeal. Okay, that's great. A jumbo bowl. So, like, how many packets? Like 2 packets? 3 packets? Along with Swiss flavor, you got the Swiss cheese. Okay, so your breakfast, you like to have a side of cheese in the morning, and then Tampico punch. Okay, so your main meal today is the maple Quaker Oats cereal with the Swiss cheese, and you're loving the cheese and the Tampico lately. Okay. Nice variety of food groups. You didn't know about this game, Tenacious, really? You didn't know about Maniac Mansion? It's a little bit like a Hobbit. Yeah, like bread and cheese. And then like the wine, but it's fruit punch. Yeah, he's like a modern Hobbit. Cheese sliced by themselves. Nothing wrong with that, Lotus. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right, cheese by itself all the time. You're eating corn pops with the maze, but doing the maze on the back. All right. Wait, so hang on. Push the loose brick, and then if I switch to Dave, the door is freaking open. Is there a way to hold it open? Or do I turn off the power? Or can you only get a kid out if there's 2 kids in jail? Well, if that's the case, Dave's ass has to go to jail because Dave sucks. Dave sucks, right? Should we swap kids? Should we swap kids? Get Jeff out? Dave's in jail? I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. I'm gonna try again. Push. Let's see. Push, lose brick. Push, lose brick. Hold on. It's frozen right now. Gario, please answer my follow-up question. So you're eating corn pops while you're doing the maze on the back of Captain Crunch. That is stupendous, Wu Chunk. That's stupendous. Okay, as soon as it opens, immediately. Come on, man. Swap kids. I'll swap kids. We gotta swap kids. I can't figure out how to. I feel like I've gotten a kid out on their own before, but I'm just not good enough to do it today. I feel like I've done it. Hold on. I feel like I've done it before, but I'm just not good enough. I'm not good enough to do it today. You just cook some peas, Cheetos? Really? Like in a can or what? Peas in a can? Peas and crackers? Answer my follow-up. If you revert the W to M, it's Moo Chunk. Whoa, I never noticed that before. Okay, Dave, get your ass in here. Alright, Dave's in here now. Alright, Dave. Give the front door key to Jeff. Hello, Jeff. I'm in jail with you now. That's right, you are. Dave, Jeff. Jeff, get over near the door. The barefooted master. The barefoot master. Jeff, out. Jeff, free. Dave, in jail. They were in a can. Hell yeah, Cheetos. You're a pea lover? You love peas? Just peas by themselves? Peas, the peas stand alone? Alright, Razor, gotta go to the piano room. Razor, get your ass up to the piano room. You eat your breakfast 75% of the time in the afternoons. Okay, so you just eat breakfast in the afternoon. And use 2 packets as jumbo is 2 packets. Okay, I don't know if I'd call that jumbo. That's just like, I would call that large. I would call that a large, right? Because the average portion would be 1 packet. So that's a medium, because medium is average. So 2 packets, I would call it large. I don't know if I'd call that jumbo. Yes, 3 packets would be jumbo. I would say 3 packets is jumbo. Alright, I'm a little dizzy now. Back to Jeff. Jeff, over here. Wait. Jeff. What's over here? Jeffy Jeff. What's this room? What's this room? Lamp. Turn on lamp. Did I not do this room? Where's the lamp? What is lamp? Turn on lamp. Oh, this room. Yeah. Why didn't I do this room? What is sign? Read sign. I saw the sign. Staircase out of order. Right, you can't go up there. Yeah. Open the effed up one. Loose panel. Open the loose panel. And that's where the tape is. Okay, I got the cassette tape. And use the phone. Seems to be broken. Seems to be broken. Now can he can fix the phone? Jeff can fix the freaking phone? Why is he able to fix the phone? He just has like a skill, a random skill that makes no sense. Hey sir. Fix phone with... Oh, you gotta get tools, right? We don't have tools. Okay, so we need tools. Tools. Egg Kira counter. Overnight oats. I just make quick oats. I eat oatmeal every single morning. Oats, milk, banana. Oats, milk, banana, and protein. I put protein powder in it. Oats, milk, banana, protein powder. Beautiful, beautiful, tasty, gorgeous breakfast. Excellent breakfast. Beautiful, gorgeous, perfect, excellent. Beautiful. Did I mention? Excellent breakfast. How do you open the garage? Oh, you probably need like a garage opener. What the hell do I get in the stupid grate? Why is that closed? Oh, I gotta reopen that thing. That's not Owen Wilson, that's Jeff. And we have the other record now, so we can do the other thing, the other fun thing that's fun to fondue. Fondue, more like fondue. Use cassette tape in the cassette recorder. Turn on the cassette recorder. Okay, it's recording. Use this record on the Victrolio, and then turn on the Victrolio. Here we go. Wait, was that the wrong one? Okay, turn off the Victrolio. Was that the wrong record? Pick up record. Use old record on Victrolio. Then turn it on. Wait, which one do you use? I don't even remember. Turn off Victrolio. I guess I gotta go figure it out. Still recording? What? Oh, turn off the cassette recorder. Pick up the cassette tape. Oh, it broke the glass. Oh, I didn't notice that. Which one broke it? The first one or the second one? Neacan, you installed it and beat level 5? We'll see we'll see about that. Let's see. Wait. Let me see. Let's see if something pops up. Thank you, Neacan. Oh, you trained your brain. It says Neacan trained his brain and is way smarter now because he played Tiki Solitaire. Hey, good job, Neacan. That just helps you out. It doesn't even do anything for me. I'm not actually even sponsored by Tiki Solitaire. I just want to help you guys train your brain. Oh, yep, you did it. Whoa, thank you for the $1, Neacan. I mean, I'm not actually getting $1. That's like a lie. It's a lie. Whoa, what? You did do it. Oh, thank you for the $2. Thank you. No, that supports the stream. Thank you. Thanks a lot. All right, use cassette tape in cassette player. Turn on. I think I screwed it up, right? I did screw it up. Yeah, I screwed it up. It was the first one, and I just didn't notice that that thing broke. Okay, we gotta go use the other one. I screwed up. Hey, Ozagonal. Hey, Bob Farter. Farher. Hey, Ozagonal. Does this have more content, different content than the NES version? The NES version, I think, might have a little bit extra content. Or it might have, it has a little bit less and a little bit more. You can't kill the hamster in the NES version, but I think it has, it's like a little bit less, a little bit more, as far as I know, yeah. I don't remember exactly, because I don't memorize everything that I don't memorize like every fact that ever existed. Right? But I'm in my memory, the NES version might have like an extra ending, but it's like a more annoying to play. Thanks, Neacan. Train your brain. It's awesome. Give the $1 to chat. I mean, it takes like 90 days. It takes 90 days to get it here, you know? So, sure, I'll give it to you in 90 days if you remember, which you won't. Jeff in Costa Mesa? Whoa, Jesus. Thank you, Jeff in Costa Mesa. 90 days to get that $1 here. They got to fly it here in an airplane. It's pretty shady stuff. Yeah, Tiki Solitaire sponsorship, pretty shady stuff, but thank you so much. Can I spot you $2? Maybe in 90 days, Spudzilla, yeah. You can kill the hamster in the early printings of the NES version. Oh, yeah? Okay. The Maniac, yeah, NES version has, like, music, which I find kind of gets tedious. Not all of the songs are great. A little bit annoying to play, because it's like you got to play it with a stupid controller. But, it's a fun version. I think it has, like, an extra ending. There we go. Smash, crack those windows. Gee, that was close. Oh, I wonder if you can get it. Can you get killed under it? Under it? Can you get killed under it? Hold on, let's save under F. Can you get killed if you're under it? Can we try that? Let's try to get killed under it.
You gotta be on your at.
What? You killed the hamster in the NES version. Whoa, you had an early printing. Oh my god, Grape. How does it feel? Wire it? Oh, I don't know how any of that works. Be back in 90 days? Yeah, like I'm gonna be around. If we die from the chandelier, you'll be amazed. Me too. I want to try to die from the chandelier. Let's try to die from the chandelier. I don't know if you can or not. I'm like experimenting. I don't know. And we need the regular record, right? Use record, Victrola. Turn on. Cassette recorder, turn on. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't understand why sometimes they make like incredible games like this and they just never really, there just never is a follow-up that feels quite the same. I mean, Zach McCracken does have a similar vibe, but it's so just screwed up, and it has ridiculous mazes and flying around on airlines and going to the moon, and if you don't have all 4 characters, you're dead-ended, and it's ridiculous. Whereas this game is just like sick. Mansion, children, kid with no shoes, weird freaky nurse, tentacle, you know, perfection. All right, let's save over A. Okay, so we can try it. Use cassette tape. Okay, turn it on, and I gotta walk right under it, right? Can we die? Here? What? What? Bullcrap. We should get... He should be cut up right now. He should be bleeding to death right now. I'm actually angry. I'm actually angry. The prototype cart has leaked. I leak a lot too. I leak myself. Most of the American runs are early enough printing to let you kill the hamster. That's cool. Alright, can we turn this off? I don't think we need to do that cassette tape stuff anymore. Do we? You saw it featured in Nintendo Power? Yeah, that's what Inks was saying too. Nintendo Power was a pretty badass magazine. Okay, so now we got the other key. What's that key for though? Is that the key to the jail? Let's see, where's Razor at? Is that the key to the jail, or is that the key to the... Was it way to die in early development and they changed it? I don't know. That's why we gotta play the original too. I wonder how this is... I wonder how this one's changed from like the enhanced... I mean from the regular. Let me see if this is for the jail, or this could also be for the main door. Don't give the gargoyle. Pull the gargoyle. Jeff, get down there. We can go outside. We need the garage door opener. We need to figure out how to get into the grate. We need to make Jeff walk through radioactive slime. What's this new key we got? Old rusty key. Unlock this with the old rusty key. Yeah, okay, good. Now no one will ever be stuck in jail again. Good. But we still need the keys for these locks. Or do we have one? Is that one of the ones we already have? You go out. Beautiful. Jeff. Dave, make Dave stand in the slime. Yuck, I'm not touching that. Actually you are, and you're gonna be touching that for as long as I make you. Because the fantasy is mine. As they say in Kingdom, the new reaches or whatever. Wait, is he stuck in here now if I... let's see. Jeff. Is one of these keys, is like the yellow key, open that? Unlock this with the yellow key. Unlock this with the yellow key. No, didn't I already use it? Alright, well I'm confused. That's all good. Alright, we're out. Should we just make Dave stand in that for a while? Just make him stand there? I mean, what's the worst that happens? He gets thrown in jail like the loser he is. Does he have any items? No. Alright. Alright, Dave. Make Dave stand in that. Does it just say, Aloha, Mr. Hand? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Ugh. Yeah, suck it, Dave. Stand in that slime. The radioactive slime is in Thimbleweed Park. I played that. I liked it, except I thought the ending sucked ass. But then Goaty told me that it wasn't bad, and I kind of believe that it's possible that he was right, though I still think it sucked ass, but I have to play it again and find out. The ending just sucked complete ass. Alright, we gotta open this door now. Use keypad. I mean, I trust Goaty, but I don't know. I don't know how that ending becomes good just because I noticed some things earlier, but I trust him. Alright, we got closed bubble plus. I think every single part of Thimbleweed Park was good except for the end part, which is not what you want in a game. You do not want that. You want... I'd rather have like the game be bad and then have a cool ending than the game be good and then have a complete shit ending, because that ruins the whole thing. Yeah, stand in the slime, Dave. Freak. You like the slime. Dave likes the slime, doesn't he? Do I need to turn on the lights in here? Should I try to find the lights a little bit more? Isn't there like a switch? Switch somewhere. A switch. Developer tray on the wall. That's a desk. A lamp, a pull chain, the red light. The red light. Where's the red lights here? Red light here. Let's just turn on the red light, is it? Damn it. That's what it was, and I just did it wrong before? Okay, open the drawers. They're locked. The new thing we have is the old rusty key, right? I don't remember what keys I've used. You unlock the yellow key with the file drawers. Unlock the file drawers with the yellow key. Do I unlock these? I don't think I unlock these. Unlock the file drawers with the old rusty key. Do you need to unlock these? I don't even think we need to be in here. I love the design of all the rooms, and I love this game. Nope, we're still positive, Driforin. Have I played the Maniac Mansion, which you play within Day of the Tentacle? Yeah, I have. I think it's the original version. I don't think it's the enhanced. I don't remember. I'm working on my memory. I'm training my brain with Tiki Solitaire. So this is Nurse Edna's room, right? This is radio room. This is Nurse Edna's room. This is... Oh, Fred's room. Fred's room. Run! He's chasing me. Get in here. Get in here. It won't get me in here. We're safe in here. Close the door. Close the door. We won't know where we go. I just love, like, the feeling of you're like, he sees you, and then you're like, you feel like he's chasing you through the house. These games just have vibes and vibes and vibes. This game. I don't know why I said these games. These games just have vibes. This game just has vibes. I didn't have to turn on my red light, yeah. You're right. It has this version of Maniac Mansion? Okay, I didn't remember. The entire Maniac Mansion is, but I didn't remember if it was like the original or this enhanced version. Jeff just looks the coolest. He's got the coolest hair. So that's Edna and Stinky Ed. So you know it's time for now. Oh, wait. How do you get this guy to grow? Like radioactive water, maybe? Isn't that what it is? There's also the typewriter here. Oh, look at their cute little portrait before they went nuts. Before they went nuts, they had a cute little portrait. Fireplace, the typewriter, the desk. Can we open this desk? The original Dot had the low-res version. Oh. The original Dot has a low-res. The remaster has this version. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Can you just give him, like, the Pepsi? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I know you give him something and then he grows. Can we give Pepsi to Fred or Steve or what's his name? Man-eating plant. Give Pepsi to... No? Oh, it doesn't even let you. Give cheese. Give can of Pepsi to cheese. Give man-eating plant to cheese. Give cheese to man. He's a man-eating plant. Maybe you need to give him the meat. Maybe I'm dead-ended. Maybe I screwed up. Maybe my whole life was a waste. It's not Owen Wilson. It's Jeff. Is this enhanced? Yeah, this is the enhanced version, Mudmore. He looks like a surfer dude with an attitude. He kind of is. You know what he reminds me of? Kind of reminds me of this. He reminds me of this. You guys ever seen this show?
Surf dudes with attitude, kind of groovy, laid back mood, sky above, sand below, good vibrations, feeling mellow. Won't give it up, don't wanna stop. Don't wake me up, don't wake me up if I'm dreaming. California dreams, just let me lay here in the sun until my
That child wasn't in this show. It was only these four. There was no one else in the show. My favorite part is where they're like doing like the weird like leaning their head over, and they're like, and like where they're like trying to look cool, but they're like really like they're like leaning over and like like this, like this. They're like leaning forward a little bit, and they're just kind of like, they're just kind of like. they made him do it. They made him do it, and they made this other dude do it too. Him do it too. Well, he doesn't lean as hard. The other dude leans a little harder, or just kind of like. But they made, this dude's leaning real hard. Chat, congratulations. You've earned 3 smile points. Holding in a fart face? A little painful. Which one to identify with? Probably the black dude. If it wasn't for this channel, you wouldn't remember California Dreams or Nightman. Don't wake me up. That's the Inuk lean? Is that Inuk's thing? Does he do it? Uh-oh. Nude picture of a woman? No thank you. Playboy calendar? No thank you. Pick up surplus body parts. What's going on in here? Oh, we can pump iron. Can Jeff pump? the picture of a mummy? Dead cousin Fred? What do we got here? What's in here? That's a TV and the sarcophagus. They like give him a sarcophagus to hang out in with TV, and they give him like the picture of like a lady mummy. Is that what happened here? Miss Mummy of 982 BC. Painful for their necks? Don't wake me up. Don't worry, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. What's that? I dropped a penny? What? That's what that's what it's like. Let's hunk-o-matic it up. Gorn Wayne redeems stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. Oh my god. Alright, we have to stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. Or uses a big emote, just 1 bit. Stare at the camera, just 1 bit, 1 bit. Or does anything similar. 1 bit. Retro Zone, welcome to the Retro Zone. We have to stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. Jaforin, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you for the redeem, Gorn. Don't wake me up. Whoops, dropped my pencil. Anyway, I feel much stronger. What do you mean to be stronger for? To open the garage door? Was that what it is? Why did games used to be so good, now games not good? Thank you, Bard Bun, for leaning forward and looking at me. Hey, Brown Pants. Lean down. Yeah, it does look like they have to lean down. It's like how when I stand up, I have to like lean down for my camera. It does look like that, yeah. What? You want me to lean? Oh, I gotta lean down? Okay. Or like people who are too tall for a picture, they gotta like go like this, and everyone else is just like standing normally, and they're just like, they gotta lean down. Jaforin, thank you for the big emote. Yeah, games used to be good, but now games not good? I'm confused. That's where that emote comes. That emote where I'm dancing is because I have to lean down into the... I have to lean down because my camera's pointing down at me. Don't wake me up if I'm dreaming. California dreams. The bathroom. Okay, I know we opened this. Good for good. That's the phone number, right? Push the... That's dead cousin Fred taking a shower. Push mummy, or gotta turn on the water. Turn on the water faucet. The handle's missing. I need the handle. Okay. I guess it's been long enough that I don't really remember everything about this game. Open the toilet lid. Okay. Use the toilet lid. Doesn't seem to work. You use the pull chain. All right, rock. Thank you, Brown Pants. Don't wake me up, I'm dreaming. Pick up sponge. They do that in every single... I mean, I laugh about that every time we watch a trailer from, like, those old shows. They do that in, like, 90210 and Melrose Place and stuff. They're always doing that lean thing, that lean... The lean thing. What is Cracked mirror sink. We need a handle, huh? I don't have a handle, right? I just get mixed up with this inventory. I think I need to use the old rusty key somewhere. And we got to get the handle to get this number to call Edna. Right, we want to go in Ed's room, right? Can you also look... Open this window? Doesn't seem to open. I just wish there was a look at. I want them to, like, remake this game with just, like, a look at, where you can just look at stuff. Can you put something in the toilet? I got a sponge. The sponge is for the developer, but we're not developing any photos, I don't think. I don't know how we're beating this game. I vaguely remember that you can, like, call the meteor police. I think that's going to be how we beat it with this group. Or we can also maybe record Razor playing music on the piano and win that way. Something like that. I don't remember. But anyway, is Dave free? Idiot Dave. Oh right, he's standing. No, Dave is standing in the slime. Let's get Razor out here, and we're gonna sneak into Ed's room now, and then microwave his hamster as we do. How do we ring the bell? Was California Dreams my favorite show? No, I always thought it was goofy and stupid. How do we ring the bell? It was never my show, my favorite show. Never. Well, we'll have to save this for tomorrow. I have to go. Thank you for watching. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks to everyone who just watches. That's a big support to the stream. But people who go the extra mile with the bits, tips, subs, all that stuff, thank you very much. It's a big support of the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thank you for watching. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to stream as many days as I can in May. I might take a day off next Wednesday, but otherwise we're streaming like every day in May, okay? Okay, thank you YouTube viewers, Schoolship and Bane. Let me find someone to raid and we'll continue this Maniac Mansion tomorrow. We'll keep doing the DOS thing. Our DOS ranking thing is pretty fun. We're going to keep doing that. We're going to rank these stupid DOS games. Let me find someone to raid real quick. I'm just going to raid Tivik because that was the first name I saw. And I've got to go. Thank you everyone for watching today. Max Brown Pants Grape Soda. The Sideways, yeah, the Luke Perry, yeah, he does it. Yeah, we gotta watch Luke Perry tomorrow. We gotta have to watch that Cam Son. ATM, Max, it was fun, ATM. Beard, thank you for streaming. Indian Drews, too, thank you for the stream. Dolphin, thank you. Ninjavitis, thank you. Pon, Pox, thank you. Ian, thank you for the new intro. We're gonna use that again tomorrow. Ian, Zemoin, Niacan, thank you for eating a cheap meatloaf frozen meal. Bard Bun, Taco Viking, Nuclear. We're gonna be in the DOS zone again tomorrow. Oh, sorry, Taco Viking. Yeah, I gotta go. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Days when I gotta pick up the kid from school, I leave around this time. Otherwise, we'd be streaming an extra hour. So, sorry, Taco Viking. Zorgazel by Monty Avocado. I felt something in me die. Yeah, maybe we can listen to more California Dreams tomorrow. Mudmore. Everyone else, thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. Tiki Solitaire, train your brain. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.